Jegs. Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Testing 1, 2, 3. We are here. It is day last. And today we are going to find out for sure who will take the $500,000 purse that they're competing for today. Yeah. Anyway, hello. We are here. It is an overcast day, but no driplets in the immediate future, so we're good to go on that. Everybody's moving a little slowly today. Of course, chapel service is still going on, and they'll start calling people to the lanes here shortly. Let's see, what have we got here? We have, okay, the Hanson 100K was taken by Shane Carr. Okay. No surprises there, huh? You know, these guys, they're all heavy hitters. It's amazing. Okay, let's see what else we have. Let me find my... Okay, the ladies shootout was claimed, it was a 5K, was claimed by Lauren Freer. Congratulations there. And I guess she was the one who had the original concept for the ladies shootout. I think that's what she said in the winner's circle, yeah. Okay, the Fuel Tech 100K was garnered by Mark Mullen. Okay. The Jegs 50K, Johnny Izell, Johnny Bracket Racer Izell. Like I said, lots of heavy hitters here. So who will it be? The motorcycle. You know, a shout out here to Dean Moore. He has really just shown great talent and whatnot. It's really hard to do with the motorcycle, to have the consistency and everything. He is a local, it's my understanding, and he is a king here. I'm yawning, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, so shout out to Dean Moore. I hope to see him go deep in, if not take it, this day. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your face. I can't talk right. So I'm gonna get out of your face. I'll let Lee talk to Jeggy for you, and we'll see you later. Bye.
All right, we're here at the Jegs SFG 500, presented by Wright Trailers Incorporated, going through the pits. And Jeg Coughlin Jr., it's great to have you down here. What about this big money bracket racing? It's awesome to have Jegs involved and see you out here supporting.
Well, it's obviously great to be here, first off, and you know, from the Coughlin family and everyone at Jegs, we're proud to be, you know, with SFG now and title riding the SFG 500 for its second time. I guess we missed 2020 last year with all that was going on. So yeah, so far it looks, we've had just letter perfect weather all weekend. You know, the racing on track's been, of course, second to none, and you know, we're learning that firsthand ourselves, turning some wind lights on, and but not just getting that momentum going as of yet.
I love this old wagon, man. You drive this thing pretty much every around the pit area just to get back used to it, probably. But you know, tell us a little bit about the old sportsman car here.
Well, Kenny Underwood and I started putting it together in our head in like 2005, and physically started putting it together late that year. The folks at Jegs, at Jegster, we found the car in Colorado, eBay for I think $1,100, and brought it back to Ohio and turned it into a race car, full complete tube chassis car. It's got a 420-inch small block in it with a small blower, shop blower on it, and comp sync fuel injection, and runs really well. I've been very happy with the performance of the car. It's been very consistent, and just working on the portion from the steering wheel to the top of the helmet.
And real quick, what do you think about this big money bracket race? You know, back in the day, we never really saw like this big amount, and all of a sudden this explosion, and it's good to see the chance of all these local guys / everybody in the country to come over and get their chance at some high dollar amounts.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you've got you know, over $750,000 up for grabs here this weekend in Bradenton, Florida, and you know, Kyle Riley and everyone at SFG put on a fantastic event. Obviously, everyone here at Bradenton Motorsports Park has been phenomenal with track prep, and we haven't had any curveballs thrown our way, which is very fortunate. But you know, the big money bracket racing, it's alive, and it's alive and well, and that's been you know, kind of a momentum that has been going on for it's been going on forever, quite honestly. But we've seen it really making some tracks in the last 10 years or so, and you know, we've got a lot of great promoters, a lot of great racers, a lot of great facilities that these events are held at. And you know, again, from our standpoint with Jegs, we love being involved with our sportsman racers, and we love joining them when we can.
Awesome. In closing here, who do you want to thank and say hi to out there on the live feed?
Say hello to all of our friends and fans out there. You know, where else can you get sun up to sundown racing? It's almost 24/7 bracket racing, and I know there's only maybe a couple 100,000 of us around the world that, you know, live and die this stuff, but I can promise you when I'm not at these races, you know, I'm on the couch with the iPad out. I might as well be here because I'm always tuned in. You know, the live feed has brought you know, bracket racing to such a new level, and I think it's going to continue to build there as well.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend.
Thank you much.
and standby red and white run sticker door cards. So if you haven't already, see a few cars out and about warming them up, get them out of the box, ready to go. We are going to get kicked off, going straight into round number 2. And remember, if you lose in round number 2 or round number 3, you don't have to be done. We do have that jackpot going on. You can take $250, get you a raffle ticket, and you can either get back into the race. That'll be 8 door cars and 8 dragsters, or you can get $1,000. We're going to draw 50 tickets total, 16, go back into the race, 34, get $1,000. So it's a pretty decent deal, and you can still be back in it. Those 8 cars on each side, door cars and dragsters, will run themselves until there's 1 remaining. And then when there's 1 remaining, they will roll back into round number 7 of their respective class, which will likely be the ladder round and the split round. So it's a pretty good deal, get you back a chance. But get them out, warmed up, ready to go. We'll roll right through round number 2 here shortly. All right, before we get started, I also want to remind everyone, we do not want any pit vehicles, personal vehicles, anything like that in our staging lanes through the course of the day. Race cars only. And make sure you keep the corner, I'll call it the right trailers corner here on the northeast side of the property. We need to keep that area clear so cars can get from the west side to the east side for staging. And we put off some cones up there. We use the outside of lane 6 there by the winner circle to hold our buy runs each round. So please keep the staging lanes clear of any non-race vehicles during the course of the event. You're coming up to the staging lanes and you want to watch while your driver's competing. There's a nice area over just on the west side of the staging lanes, basically straight across from Jeggy there with in the front of lanes 11, 12, 13, and 14. You can park your golf carts over there. Just make sure you keep that pathway clear from the west side to the east side to keep things flowing here for the race cars. And here we go. Round number 2, no box. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box competitors to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Pollard, car number 306. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. So no box to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Pollard, put it outside of lane 6 for your wait and see buy run. And once again, we have called no box to lanes 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. I believe we are only missing Raylo and Kevin Pollard. We got 2, we need 4. And this is going to be a standby call. Actually, we'll just go ahead and make it the class call. Door car, red and white run stickers only to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, red and white run stickers to lanes 3 and 4 for round 2 competition. And your DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run is Scott Taylor, 3X8T. You can hang back towards the end of the round, but we'll take door car, box cars, red and white run stickers to lanes 3 and 4.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Our red and white run sticker door cars. Red and white run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Bring them up for round number 2 of competition. Once again, our round number 2 DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. No box, that'll be Kevin Pollard in 306. In the door cars, that'll be 3X8T Scott Taylor. And on the dragster side, car number 483 Shane Carr. So those are your DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy runs here in round number 2 of competition. We got no box and 1-2 ready to go. We need red, white, and blue door cars. We've now called blue. Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right, so we've got no box loaded up. We need red, white, and blue run sticker door cards to 3 and 4. Getting ready to kick off round number 2 of competition on our FTI Performance $500,000 to win main event of the Jegs SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers. I'm going to turn the mic over to my team of announcers. We got Lee Sebring, Hank Mulligan, and Alvin Dildine here this morning. That will take the call from here.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome here to the final day of the Jegs SFG 500 here, presented by Wright Trailers Incorporated. Thank you to FTI for bringing the event here today. It's good to see some fans in the stands over there. Already got the blue tent out. Hell yeah. It's always great to see you. They're always here. It's good to see that Hank Mulligan is live this morning. Thank you to everybody that came to the Hanson Global Party last night. Don Hanson, thank you, sir, for everything you do here with the SFG.
I see him moving down there. He survived another birthday.
Yep.
Had a lot of fun. Got to talk to a lot of the different racers and got some stories, you know, on... Everybody seems to like to share the dirt on their family with me, and don't forget to say this. Don't forget to ask them about this. So Lee and I have a little, you know, thing going on up here today, because last night there was a group of them that did not drink any alcohol and seemed to be left fairly early. And then there's the group that seemed to maybe have one or two cold beverages and stayed too late. So we're going to see how the racing goes down for them today, because they're all in the program today.
We'll see how that works out.
Right. Which way I should be going with my life.
Right.
Yeah, I should be sitting with Gage Birch and Matt Daddis and the young kids that were just enjoying the music and each other's company. And then I chose to be over with the group that the table was covered in empty pop cans, we'll call it. I even thought I could dance for a little bit there with my wife.
Did you dance?
I think I did.
Wow.
I don't know what you want to call it, but I was moving faster than I normally would move.
You were breaking it down.
Yeah. But I didn't go up and sing in front of a mic like Happy Dan, and who else was up there? Well, Gary brought his own. He brought his own guitar to the party.
Knowing him, he brought his own mic.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. Food was great. Had some of the cake. Cake was good.
Thank you to Miss Dina and the crew for getting that all together. Miss Dina's concession stand is open for breakfast sandwiches. If you're hungry out there, go down there and check it out. Get some breakfast sandwich.
Good morning, Austin. Put your hands up in the air if you just don't care.
Once again, we have colored red, white, and blue. Door cars around number 2 to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Door car, round 2 to the lanes, please. So once again, we need everybody to wake up this morning, grab your coffee, take your shot of espresso, whatever you got to do this morning. But we need red, white, and blue door car to the lanes. We're getting ready to get started. We're missing a few. We know we have more than that. So once again, red, white, and blue door car. We've caught you to the lanes for round number 2 right here. Somebody today is going to get $500,000. My buddy Brandon Layfield saying, hey man, give Delmar a shout out for their $5,000 race coming up May 22nd and 23rd. Gary Kenneman's Super Bad 8 is going to be at US 13 Dragway. It's a pretty good deal if you're ever up in Delaware or Maryland. Running red, white, and blue, now yellow. Run stickers to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow. Run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Hey, it's my favorite group down there. Yeah, husband and wife team always stands or sits down. It's great to have them. Team Mopar to the front. Yep, I'm a Mopar guy. Alrighty, well, good morning, everybody, and for the fans that are here, thank you for coming out to watch drag racing for $500,000. That's right, we'll be giving away $500,000 today, which is pretty awesome. Thank you to Kyle Riley and SFG. We also want to thank Jegs for being the main sponsor here this week for the whole week, and of course, presented by Right Trailers Incorporated, and of course, the $500,000 race brought to you by FTI. We want to thank everybody for that. We will crown a champion today, and it's going to be pretty emotional, life-changing money. Before we get started, we're going to have an invocation, Russ Elsie, which, how much did we raise the other day, Brad? $1,300 going to Radio Racers for Christ. Thank you to everybody that participated in that. Russ, I know you were emotional, and it's such a great thing to have good racers supporting you.
Amen. Amen to that. Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your love, for your grace and your mercy. We thank you for the opportunity that we have today and the freedom that we have today to be able to race at this track, at this facility. Father, we would ask that you would have your hand over this, Lord, for protection for us, for mechanical and also physical things that we'd have be safe today. Lord, for the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, and the staff of the administration as well. Lord, as we come to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Everybody, would you please rise? Gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing, what is it, Ivy Brandon, right? Yep, national anthem right here.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's time for lunch.
Jegs.
We will crown somebody the $500,000 champion. We're going to see some of the best drag racers in the world right here. Battling it out. Thank you to SFG, Kyle Riley, the whole crew. Life-changing money right here, Bradenton Motorsports Park. It is time to get it on with round number 2 of No Box, which No Box is going for $5,000 a day. Thank you to Kyle Riley. Awesome, thank you. So here we go. Manny Sosa going to be right hand side. Palmetto, Florida. 96 Camaro 639. It's Carly Holbrook. A beautiful young lady there, Palmetto, Florida. The Nova Big Box Chevrolet. Big shout to Kim Holbrook, who's on the property today. She brought up donuts. We got donuts from Carly's mom.
Right off the bat. I didn't even get in the tower yet, and they started feeding us.
I know, right?
I'm loving it. I love our racing family. Thank you for all the care. It takes a village to take care of Hank, is what Joni says. So,
Hank and Lee connection.
yeah, we needed some food.
So here we go, Manny. Pre-stage on. Good morning, the Motor Maniacs out there watching online. Let's see who's going to kick the day off with a victory, with a win. Oh, man, Carly goes red. Manny Sosa is going to move on, 14 green. Looking for 39. Going to go 39-8, dead 8 right there. That's, 22 total for the victory. Carly was way red for her, way red. Dead 1 at 95. Kevin Pollard coming down the right-hand side of the racetrack. KP, the final pair here. House of Pain Performance. Kowalski Race Engines on board, 548. Raider, the car owner out there, got to talk to him. It's a great car, awesome car. Got to see it up close and personal. Kelly Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, 650 left side, Hank.
So we're downsizing the field. 2 go down, 1 comes back. We still have our jackpot to give you a chance to get back in today, though.
So if you lost last night in the re-entry round, you're more than welcome to go sign up for that.
Yeah, don't leave yet. $250.
We have a golf cart that is parked where it's not supposed to be. Remember, you're not supposed to park in the stage lanes for 1, but outside lane 6, you're not allowed to park there. So pretty much in between us and the right trailers. You're not supposed to park there. Here we go. Kevin Pollard going in with that beautiful first gen. We're away. Here we go. Wheels in the air. KP looking pretty good. Top in with a womp womp and a womp womp womp. It's Kevin Pollard. 0:18 reaction time. 2,000 underneath for the victory.
Kelly Smith, a little tardy in 300s under the dial. No good.
Yeah, so it's going to be Manny Sosa and Kevin Pollard coming back for the $5,000 bonus for no box. Pretty cool. Once again, thank you to Kyle O'Reilly for throwing it out there. Wish we had some more no box cars here, but that's okay. Any no box guys out there, trust me, you guys are good too. I'm a foot brake guy myself, so, you know, yeah. All right, so we're ready to fire up door car. Once again, we've got red, white, and blue. Second round to the lanes, please.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
And thinking of Modern Outlaw over there, displaying some product. You're more than welcome to go check them out. But here we go. Talking about awesome race cars. Collie Thaxton coming out of Butler, Georgia, 620. And the Ford Chevette. I love this thing. She's doing a great job driving. This thing lays the front end. They said they got to calm it down. We met her mom.
So
who was a sweetheart.
Yeah, Kylie's telling me last night that her mom and her husband there, her dad, she was sending the videos and she was marking them like a PowerPoint presentation. If this car goes up any higher, I'm parking it. You're going to be sleeping with the dog in your truck. She didn't want her daughter doing big wheelies.
Nah, that's the fun part. Todd Burks, the left-hand side, 640. Look at that. It's going to be Kelly Thaxton. 0:28 reaction time, looking for 620 in the Chevette. 621 with a 7 right there, 107 miles an hour. Going to move on. Todd Burks goes red by 17. Going 2 above 6 on top of that. Here we go, Jeff Lefford. My favorite leaving car of the event right there. 525 for the Corvette Roadster. And Cole Hickman. The Brute Torque Camaro. 539. This thing's pretty quick. Good morning, Aaron. What's up, man? Mopar Man. VA Mod Squad. Good to see everybody on the chat this morning. Top in, it's going to be Jeff Lefford. 0:10 reaction time. 1 about 0. 20 thou package right there. Cole Hickman was locked out. Common Cord. 0:22. 1 about 2 right there is 34 thou package. No good. James 6 Sr. coming out right hand side. St. Augustine, Florida. $4.99 for the Corvette. And Dennis Steele. The Power Window Camaro from Byron, Georgia. $547. Once again, we love our Motor Maniacs. Thank you so much for coming in this morning. And make sure to share, and let everybody know to watch Life-Changing Money SFG right here today. Final day. We need red, white, blue, now yellow door car for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, and yellow now. Door car, round 2 to the lanes, please. We got ourselves one hell of a drag race right here. 3,000 separation top end. Give it to Hicks. 004, 1 above 1 right there for 15 total. Dennis Steele was 007. Going 1 above 7 for 24 total. No good. Hicks gets it by 9 thou. This is going to be a great matchup here. It's Matt Downey. Matt Dennis coming out right-hand side for Million, Ohio. The Oldsmobile Starfire. Down in a 638. Grayson Scruggs coming out left-hand side of the racetrack. 520. Moser Engineering, Jones on board. Should be an interesting matchup.
Interesting in many ways. So yeah, Hank's doing his scientific experimenting, we'll call it today. Making my scientific observations.
Dangerous.
Yeah. And then yesterday we were doing counseling for Joe Kerner.
Counseling?
Yeah. John Coughlin says, Dr. Hank, oh boy.
Dr. Hank, you were Dr. Hank when you're back at the hotel room, apparently. Or towards
right,
the hotel.
right, yeah.
Yep.
Dr. Phil, that's me, Dr. Hank. Advice for everybody. Did I solve a lot of the world's problems last night, Austin? I came over and counseled your table once, a couple times.
Here we go. Dennis away, Bryson Scruggs away. Interesting experiment, right?
Right? Right?
Matt Dennis takes it. 021, 20 above right there, 41 total. Scruggs.
21 took 12. Well, 12 under, taking 32. Had to take 20 or less.
Cody Harrison coming out of Thomasville, Georgia, 599.
Garrett Griffith, left side, 620 the dial. Alexandria, Kentucky. Chevrolet S10. He's up there, in there, on the wheel. I did say yesterday, like how I can see in the cars, you know, and see kind of their little routine, their little twitches, you know. They turn the wheel back and forth. They do their helmet. They pull on the top of the roll cage and get himself readjusted in the seat. And
oh boy.
6 now separates him up front. 004, dead zero. Not taking any chances so he can go to the next round.
Yeah, he was awake this morning. 004, fourth thou pack. Cody Harrison was 010 and only 2 thou underneath, and well, he wasn't even in the ball game. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Door car, round 2 to the lanes, please.
So this is the day kind of we've been building up to all week. $500,000. That's a lot of money.
Man, oh man. Imagine what you could do with that.
I really don't think I ever get that far because Joni just handles that.
Oh,
I don't really worry about it. I don't think about it. I don't
you
dream.
Just win and hand it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get to stay in the house another year, maybe. You know.
Well, you need to talk to your financial advisor behind you. 565 at 19 miles an hour. Ryan Barnes in the Westbury entry going to move on. Bo missed it. 040 reaction time, dead 2.
Austin's my financial advisor, my business. Yeah. His grandma even ratted him out the other day. Said he's got the first dollar he ever made. What was it you guys were selling, Austin? From you picked at the farm or something? Zucchinis or tomatoes, and Austin would sell 3 for $1 and he'd keep the $1.
Nice.
Carly would eat hers. And then she'd want to borrow money from Austin later. He'd probably charge her interest.
Jay White, 009, 104 right there. 23 total for the victory. Matt Cook was 031, a little tardy there. Out 3 thou, no room.
Josh Canant, left-hand side. He is up in the thin mint. The green thin mint, we call it.
Carly Truler.
Speaking of Carly, yeah.
Yeah, there she is. And the most expensive race car alive, $655 for the old Ranger.
That was some crazy stuff last night. He said he paid $3,500 for that truck rolling. Said he's got like $7,500 in it when they won $525,000 in that truck.
Crazy. So the truck, the defending winner of the $525,000 race. Here we go.
An immense amount of concentration for half a second is what it takes right now. Or 6.55 seconds for Carly. She got her work cut out for her. 12 fouls separates them. Josh Canant, 15 dead, 7, 22 total in the left. Carly was common cord. She was 27 leaving and 2 thou under. Winner left lane, Josh Canant.
Benny Langford coming out on the right-hand side, one of our $100,000 runner-ups over there. 592. The car is for sale. Wayne Roberts going to be left-hand side. Lakeland, Florida, 602 to left side of the racetrack. Here we go. Can Benny Langford move on here in the big event?
4 thou separated him up front, and he does.
Oh, wow. 019, 10-1. That's 20 total.
My guy's 15 and 11 thou under. Taking 16. He had a chance. He could have took 5 or less.
Remember, you couldn't. Benny said that car is for sale. Take it with you.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is it the rest of the day. That's big pressure. You know, $500,000. You're still in. You still got rainbows and unicorns dancing around your head, thinking about what you do with $500,000.
Oh, yeah. But remember, if you do happen to lose, re-entry round, second round right here, third round, we have the jackpot. $250. Can't beat it. Go over to racer registration after the whole section is completed. Obviously, if you lost last night and would like to get in that, registration is open for it.
002 to a 30.
Give it the senior. 002, 29 above right there, 31 total. Backing into him. Glenn Smith missed it. Kevin Little, going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Black Panther. Team 14 coming out of Harker Heights, Texas, 566.
Jeg Coughlin Jr., left side, 591, Delaware, Ohio. Jegs.com. Good morning, John. Good morning, Bella.
Here comes the Black Panther. There's the Black Panther. Kevin Little's going to move on. 017, one about 4 right there. That's what 31,000 package as Jaggy was 032 in the tree, was locked out. Didn't have any room. Darren Lott's coming out right-hand side of the racetrack. The AMC Paysac going to be down at a 5:58. Yeah, they've raced each other a ton of times.
Matt Bates, left side, 1970 Datsun, 606, the dial on the left.
I think they're attracted to each other because they're such odd vehicles.
Right? I mean, but they should stay away from each other so we can have an odd Pacer and an odd Datsun later in life. But the bubble, 558 for a Pacer. And it does wheelies. And it has wheelie bars.
That's awesome. The car is working great.
I mean, it's a real car.
Yeah, it was the first person to go 000 dead zero for the week.
It's a race. 3 fouls separates them up front. Gonna go to the Datsun, 12 and 1 over, taking 13. Darren, 15 and 25 over, no good in the right, winner left lane.
Yeah, he was way out of it. Not sure if he just gave it to him or what happened there.
It is an AMC, it could have broke.
I don't think it's AMC powered though.
Boy, you would hope not. Do they even make an engine?
Yeah. There's actually a guy trying to develop a billet block for an AMC.
Well, that's going to be a... Yeah, that's going to be a very small market. If you got a business plan on how to fail... Right.
Top end, Ron's going to take an 041 reaction time, 6:17. Mark Horton was 230 green. Oof. 6 down underneath.
Was Mark out with me somewhere last night and I don't remember it, or?
He definitely missed it. Yeah, he was partying it up.
Yeah.
Saruo coming on the right-hand side, Puerto Rico. I don't know if I said that right. They were trying to teach me how to say his last name. If I was close, awesome. 595, Skinny Kenny Underwood coming out of Delaware, Ohio. 609 here for the Jegs FTI Pontiac. Talking about a car that's won a ton of money here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Oh, baby, this is a great matchup. 001 reaction time, 10-9 for 10 total for the win for Skinny Kenny. Carlos was 002, 1 about 0 for 12 total. Margin of victory, 22-10 thou. Go to Skinny Kenny Underwood. Great race.
Tommy Plott, left-hand side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 529 the dial on the left.
Kevin Bennett gets the big wagon back together there. KP Performance, 652. 8 down separation up front, Hank. Top end.
Left-hand side, Tommy Plott, 14, dead 5, 19 total. The common cord, Kevin Bennett. For our viewers watching online, good morning, Motor Mania. Hank Mulligan here, Lee Sebring. So we put the what do you want to say, the survey out to our Motor Mania viewers.
It was a survey to the chat room.
We didn't want to step on some other common terms for other announcers. Didn't want to use them up. So we said we need our own term for when your reaction time is more than your opponent's entire package.
We came with common cord.
You guys told us, call it common cord after common cord math. So that's where we're at. That's what we're saying. That's what we're talking about.
Maybe we'll change it for next year.
Hey, if we get a better suggestion, you know.
Dean Moore, man, this should be a great matchup. Dean went to the semis.
9 rounds.
$100,000 race.
He might have a chance again today. John Siegel.
He broke.
Oh.
637 at 88 miles an hour. Dean Moore actually had Siegel on the tree, and it looked like he was going to do good, but something happened. No, he's back on it, so I don't know if he just missed a gear or what. That's unfortunate for him.
No more buybacks.
You got the jackpot. Yeah, jackpot. 250 bucks. Can't beat it.
Benny Ulmer, left side, 520 the dial.
Bobby Trinnell coming out Fort White, Florida. Cool to see the old roadster out there. 33. 525, excuse me, right-hand side. Left side, kick booty.
Benny Ulmer. The top dog in the family tree.
I really like that Chevy, too. He debuted it at the Hanson Global Christmas Dash race. But it's going to be Bobby. 019, 1 above 4 right there, getting a little bit lucky. 33 thou packages. Benny was 017, out 5 thou, taking 21.
Carl Baker, got to speak with him and his wife last night at the dinner.
Did he say what's in it?
He did not. I did not ask. He did say that he raced Pro Stock and IHRA from like 98 to 05.
I do remember that.
And that's him. Same Carl Baker.
I may be young, but I still remember that. Antonio Santiago.
Wow, he's looking good. 003, 2 over for the win in the left for Carl Baker.
Santiago was 014, 1 above 8 right there. 32 total, no good. Your opponent throws 24 thou at you on the brakes.
Randy's car is for sale. Randy Folk, left side, Bradenton, Florida, 598 the dial in.
George Atchison coming out of right-hand side, 534.
$19,000 separates him up front. Win going to go to the right side. 11 and 1 over 2 for the win in the right for George. Randy 30 and 2 above. No good in the left. George moving on to round 3. We're going to have 10 of them today. Well, we'll have 9 today counting this round. We got one done yesterday. Dave Triplett, left side, 578 to dial.
Where's all my Buick lovers at? Gerald Dixon coming out of right-hand side, Buckhead, Georgia. All Buick, it looks like. 662. We need all color door cars, red, white, blue, black, or yellow, black, and pink door cars to the lanes of round 2. All color door cars have been called.
Dave has got his work cut out. He gets it done, though. 26 and 1 over for the win in the left. Gerald had him 11 and 5 over. No good for the right lane. Winner left lane, Dave Triplett. Spencer Massey out of Texas, 626 in the left. Charlie Crosby, 640, Tallahassee, Florida, in the right. $30 and 1 over for the win in the right. Spencer Massey, 17 and 3 over, getting behind 8 thou in the left. Charlie Crosby going to go on in the right lane.
Jaden Durst going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there, driving over 596. Going against the man, the Maniac fan himself. It's going to be George Hoff, Westminster, Maryland, driving the Camaro Z28 for his car owner.
Car owner, Stan. Was it Stan? We had it written down too, George.
Start with an S.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
He works for Howard Westbury. We know that much.
Oh, man, George Hoff is going to go 10th out red. Unfortunately, Jaden Durst, though, says that'll take it. 028 going out, 27 thou at 114. George goes dead on 9. The car was there, just missed the tree a little bit to the red side.
Chris Dixon, left side, 651.
John Sarah coming out right-hand side, Doswell, Virginia, 547 for the Duke entry over there. Pretty cool matchup. Chris Dixon would like the street car. Of course, Sean Sarah driving a full-out Chevy, too. Both drivers really good behind the wheel. Should be cool.
Chris, win one of our big races or runner-up at one? I remember he went some rounds somewhere.
Yeah, it probably was Darlington, I think is what I heard.
Yeah.
It's going to be all Sean Sarah, 0-11, dead 4, 15 total for the victory right there. Dixon was 0-34, missing a little bit, 37 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 22 thou.
Brian Balducci, left side, 629. Raylo Riley, Chicago, Illinois, 687. One thing I like about Raylo, I guess he's kind of like we'll call him a curator of the US 30, kind of northwest Indiana, Chicago area racetrack. A lot of photos. He posts photos of all the old cars and the people back in the days, you know. And I say old, like 70s and 80s and stuff, but he has a ton of them. Kind of has a big following up there. Keeps us posted on people's health and stuff like that in the area of fellow racers. And yes, that is Kyle Riley, SFG's brother.
Awesome. It is Brian Balducci driving. Cool.
Eight thou separates from anybody's race. Who drives the finish better? 11 and 1 over for the win in the left. Right side, Raylo, 19. 6 thou under, took 8. Winner left side, Brian Balducci. More motorcycles, Lee.
Yeah, man. The legend, Roy Hagedorn, left-hand side, Venice, Florida. We're always rooting for him here in the state of Florida. He's a Hall of Famer now. Pretty awesome to see that happen up there at Gators. Founded at 581.
I believe we've got to meet his daughter, Danielle. We've got to meet his wife. She came up to the tower yesterday.
Manuel Soler coming out right-hand side, Team Puerto Rico, La Copa, top end. Give it to the legend. 583 under 15, 27 above right there, 37 a lot total. Don't feel like doing that math this morning.
No, 65 in my in your lane.
Yeah, no good.
No good. Carson King in the Plymouth Barracuda, left-hand side, 668 the dial in.
Dale Thaxton going to be right-hand side, USA Mustang from Butler, Georgia, down at a 538.
That's fast.
A drag race here, Hank. 1,000 separation. It's going to Thaxton. 004, dead 3. 7 total for the victory right there.
Got a lot of finish line. 31 stripe. My lane was 005 and 3 over. No good for the Plymouth. You think the car over there in the right with Kelly Hicks was an ex-pro stock car? Sure looks like it.
Well, that's what we've been talking about with Brad all week. Yeah, I think it has. I mean, if you look at the top, it definitely is pro stockish.
The back plexiglass area, back roof line, back quarter panels.
Yeah.
Definitely looks like it was a pro stock body.
The wing's the only thing throwing me off.
You think?
But I think it was. We're going with it.
Sure looks like it. Thomas Bell, left side, 580 the dial-in.
Here we go, trucks in. Here comes Hicks, the right-hand side of the racetrack. Door car versus the door truck. Truck away. Here comes Kelly Hicks, man. 108 short time. Hicks, top end, is going to take it 004. 1 above 9 right there for 23 total. As Tom Bell was 028, was locked out. He was comic-cured at the start. Hicks moves on by 19 down.
How weird, Westbury, left-hand side, 483 the dial-in. I like that car.
Kevin Pollard going to be right-hand side of the racetrack as they're cleaning up a little bit of water or something coming out of the Hicks machine. House of Pain Performance, Kowalski Race Engines, 545. We'll see Kevin in the final of the no box. $5,000 extra here this weekend for that no box winner. But right now, this is his second entry, so we'll see if he can move on with that one.
.003 red in the right for Kevin Pollard gives the automatic win to Howard Westbury and the left. Howard, a good time for him to get a red light victory. 27 and 14 thou under. Gets a time run this morning.
Remember, if you do lose, the jackpot window is open. You can go over there, $250. Draw on 50 names, 25 door cars, 25 dragsters. And you'll get your chance. 8 of those on both sides will get their chance. Going back into main event round number 7, or 34 of those will be $1,000 winners. Here we go. Rob Hall, Zephyr Hills, Florida, 632. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. Shout out to Nicole watching on, the crew chief. Nicole's out there saying brakes, brakes, brakes. Gage Birch's going to win 888, dead 1 right there for 19 total. Or I'm sorry, 11, yeah, 8, 19 total, yeah. Whew. Rob Hall goes 044 way off, dead 3.
John Coughlin's up early. He says he really enjoys listening to you, Lee.
Awesome. Thank you, John.
But he wants to know a little more about the jackpot, and he said, did he hear there was a second round buyback? So no second round buybacks today.
No.
But Lee's going to go over the jackpot with everyone again.
Yeah, we will. You want to do it now?
I don't know. You're
I just said it kind of.
Did you?
Yeah. We draw 50 names, 25 door cars, 25 dragsters, and then we get 8 names on both sides, door cars and dragsters. They're separated until they go winning each side on that small separate bracket. Then they get reinserted into the main race at round 7. So pretty cool. The dragster indoor car. The remaining 34 names get $1,000.
$1,000 would be good. Left-hand side, 17 and 2 over for the win in the left for Colby.
There we go, Mike Morgan. Jason Rich, 569, going against 587.
How? 002, 4 over with a 2 for the win in the left for Jason Rich.
Yep, came up a little bit of fuel coming out of Morgan's truck.
Mike Morgan, you left your gas cap up here at the starting line, so if anybody in Mike Morgan's crew, team, pit area, Mike has his gas cap up here at the starting line with the starter.
Yeah, he was going down free fuel, man. That's pretty good.
Here's your favorite leaving car in the right, Jeff Ledford, 525 in the right, Nick Folk, 586 in the left.
Yeah, we're officially Facebook friends. Jeff Ledford sent me a request.
Oh, yeah?
We're buddies now.
That's good. Does that mean you get to drive his race car?
No.
You don't know without asking.
I don't like driving other people's cars.
I bet if he won $500,000, he'd let you make a lap in it tonight.
Good. I'd rather race for, like, a race.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now you're just getting picky.
I am kind of picky.
Good morning, Joe Kerner.
All right, look at that thing leave. What a beautiful launch at a Ledford's machine. Nick Folk going to be there. It's going to be all Folk.
Nick, 22, dead 6 for the win in the left. Ledford, 14, 2 thou under, taken 16. But 113, Nick let him go hard on that one. Winner left side, Nick Folk.
Todd Burks coming out of Parish, Florida. The Malibu, 639 right there. Mark Mullen coming on the left-hand side to Northport. $100,000 winner from earlier this week, 548.
Mark Mullen won himself $100,000 earlier this week.
Well, it's going to be Todd Burks.
It's a good thing he did.
025, dead 7 for, what is that, 32 total.
Max Brewer, left side, 598. The dial mount, Plymouth, Florida. The 72 Vega GT.
Bob Rossello coming on the right-hand side, LaSalle, Michigan. The nitrous entry, 566.
So I'm going to assume the GT kind of cut the back off a little more, like the tail lights are different there or something on that 72 versus some of the Vegas I've seen.
And I don't know the differences. I know the vents are the GT, I think, right?
Right, the vent, the cowling, or whatever we're going to call that there.
Uh-oh.
One of them got some work to do.
Wow, look at Bob Rossello, 006 dead 1. That's 7 thou total. Max Brewer was still sleeping.
31 and 2 thou under for Max. No good. Hugh Meeks sent us some food the other night.
Yeah, thank you, Hugh. It was delicious.
Pike Road, Alabama. 582 in the left. Josh Kessler. The 95 Olds Cutlass Supreme. 502 the dial.
Scott George, what's up? Good morning. Kathy Marshall says good luck to Mike Carpenter. Top in and looking like Kessler. No, it's going to be Hugh Meeks, 017. One above 0 right there, 27 total. Josh Kessler was 002 and breaking out, taking 48. What was he? It was 23 below.
Matt Brewer, left side, 585 the dial.
Mark Nedashim coming out of right-hand side, Heartland, Wisconsin, 618. Man, Mark came here to win. This car is dangerous, I'm telling you. It's going to be Mark Nedashim, 009, 15 above, right there, sorry, 25 above for 34 total. I'm trying to fire my brain up here. Losing belts, losing pulleys.
It's a little windier today, so help us out there in the pit areas with your garbage. We got some bags rolling down the right lane. We don't want
no Kerner.
anybody running through the timing equipment when we're racing.
Yeah, that was the fear there. That's why we stopped. We didn't want to see the plastic bag cause a rerun or, you know.
Yeah, reruns are bad. You think you win, then you got to come back around, race the same guy, and the outcome isn't the same. And
don't forget the concession stand is open. Go see Miss Tina and the crew.
then you're mad at Hank. Get in line.
If you're spectating draft beer, get you beer here for $5. Well, they got a lucky $7 menu for lunch. Double cheeseburger, grilled chicken, buffalo chicken. Pretty cool.
Dino was dancing with the Geezer Tour last night.
Oh, boy.
Double breakout victory going to Hambone. Left lane 17 and 1 thou under. Paul Campanella 14, 8 thou under. Took 10, had to take 2 or less. Winner left side. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer. Left side, driving for Hanson Global Inc. 542 in the left, Matt Daddis, 638 in the right.
Here we go. Danny Bastianelli, as you said, Geezer Tour, Matt Daddis, the Young Gun Tour.
Double 09, 2 over in the right, 34 dead 4 in the left.
Forgot the coffee this morning.
Yeah. So the experiment.
Too much dancing.
Too much dancing, too much singing. Yeah.
Bo Butner, Bo Nose over there on the right-hand side. The Floyd's Knob, Indiana, 501 dial.
But remember, he has an excuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddis, no excuse. But that's exactly how it worked out.
Oof. Should be on Butner. It is 017, 42 above right there for at 135 for the victory.
Rob was at the final table last night.
Rob missed it.
Yeah. He was singing. So it looks like I got to go to bed early at night. Maybe bring my own juice box to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're seeing here in our
theory
experiment.
is playing out pretty. Good morning. I took my medication. I got my watch this time.
You were on time.
Shaved, brushed my teeth, and I was 2 minutes early.
You were on time. Couldn't believe it.
Camaro versus Camaro. 1980 Camaro on the left, 1980 Camaro on the right. 653 in the left for Tim Martin.
685 coming out for Pena.
$15 in the left, 600s over the dial-in for the win. Wow. Louis was 10 green, had 5,000 advantage, and then he took a 10th win stripe.
Langford back again, second entry, Daleville, Alabama, down at a 592 right there. And here comes the local favorite, Tim Butler. Sarasota, Florida, the man that's won a ton of races here with that car. Goes 608, 107 miles an hour, going to move on. Benny was dead 7, but he was 37 green, 44 total, no good.
Kendall Little, left side, 631. Carly Truler, right side, 654.
Battle of the young guns here. Mopar man wants to know if your shoelaces are tied, Hank.
I haven't really looked down there yet, but I can check it out. See how I did. They're tied. The only problem is I've got a lot of grief over my white ankle socks.
Yeah, you gotta have black.
Yeah. I guess I'm so old I didn't know that.
Yeah, no more white.
So all the young guns have been telling me, Hank.
White's out.
Yeah. And I said, I'm married, I'm short, and I'm fat. It doesn't matter what color my socks are.
You need to get the fancy ones. You can custom make socks now.
For what?
That'd be awesome.
Get like what custom made? How? Like your name on them or something?
Whatever.
Or?
You can put your face on it if you want.
I'm just glad I got socks on. You know?
Oh boy.
Carly's got a good shot here.
It's all Carly. 022 and 28 above right there as Kendall Little just flat out missed the tree.
A lot. But, you know, yeah, never mind. He was so slow, I thought maybe he had a mechanical issue.
No, he flat out missed it. Darrell Bill coming on the right-hand side to over Florida, 630. I think he's going to give us root beer floats today. That's what he keeps saying. Steve Dweck, Hollywood, Florida, 563. Once again, final call, all-color door car for round number 2. Final call, all-color door car for round 2. Top end, give it to Dweck. 564, 14 above right there for 30 total. Biddle was 027. Going way above. Well, 30 above, excuse me, for 57 total. And still waking up this morning. Travis Lester, senior, coming out of right-hand side. 590, getting used to the old Malibu. Bill and Kyle, going to be the left side of the racetrack. Difference at the start. Top end. It's gonna be the pickup truck doing a little smoke out there. 023, 45 above right there for what is that? 68 total. Last year was 035 out, 4th out, taking 37th out. So he just taking too much stripe with the old Malibu. Cars to come back around. Got a car on a timer. My race director just let me know. Oh, Kevin Little will be in the car coming down the right-hand side, and Paul Rivas is ready to rock and roll the left. Red Run Sticker Dragster only red, so that is the color red only, not the rest of them, just red. Dragsters, the lanes 1 and 2, and the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run is Sugar Shankar.
The Black Panther, right-hand side, Kevin Little. Senior, right? Or is it Kendall is the son?
Kevin is the dad.
Kevin, dad, Kendall, son?
Son.
Got it. Last name's still Little, though, right?
Yes.
13 green in the left for Paul Rivas. Going to get the win. 571.0 on a 570. Kevin Little 3. Thou Red dead 4. That entry's day is done unless he gets a jackpot. One of 8 lucky members in the jackpot drawing to go back into the race. Johnny Brandon left side. Driving Mom Vicky's hot rod.
Carlos Cerulo coming out on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Team Puerto Rico, 596 the dial.
Says it's Brett Williamson, and it sure looks like him in there because he's a wiry little guy. So it is Brett Williamson. I was like, man, he is fidgeting and moving around a lot in there like Brett. Brett's got like 39 buttons in his car. So we got to hang out with Vicky Brandon last night and John Sr.
Be a good drag race here. They're identical up front. Top end, it's all about the car. It's going to be Carlos, 020 dead 0, 20 total. Brent was 020 on the tree, but 18 above for the loss. 38 total is no good. Carlos moves on from the right-hand side of the racetrack. Attention out there, if you lost a cell phone, an iPhone, you can go to Racer Registration. They have it there. Obviously, if you unlock the phone, it is yours. So once again, we have somebody that lost an iPhone. We have found an iPhone, and is that Racer Registration. Obviously, go see the ladies. If you can unlock it, the phone, it is yours. James Hicks Sr., St. Augustine, Florida, 5 flat. Brad Willer, and the coolest leaving wagon. St. Louis Hardcore, 544. Man, that's so awesome. It's going to be the wagon. 021 reaction time with his best 60 foot of the weekend. 117 goes dead 5 right there. 26 total. Hicks was double 08, but 29 above right there for 37 total. Wagon gets it by 11 thousandths of a second. Left side of the racetrack. Cody Harrison coming out of Thomasville, Georgia, 599. And Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida, Chevy 2 down in a 6 flat. Here on the left side of the racetrack. Dwayne, a beautiful Chevy 2, local racer. Let's see what he can do here. It's anybody's ball game. 5 separation up front. Top end, give it to the local boy. Dead 8 right there. 22 total for the victory. Cody was double 09, but 20 above. 29 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 74-10 thou.
More motorcycles. Dean Moore, right side, 579. Same Dean Moore that missed the shift earlier? Yeah, so he was doubled.
Yep.
Why not double when you're down to 3 cars for 100,000 to win the other night?
Exactly, yeah.
So we had a motorcycle, a door car, and a dragster. We had all 3 flavors the other night.
That's just amazing.
I was, kind of personally rooting for the motorcycle. Just mix it up a little bit and get a motorcycle guy, 100 grand win. He's back on top.
You didn't miss a shift there.
No. 009 and 3 thou under for the win in the right double breakout. Foskey under by 300s, taking 18. He couldn't win. He had to get behind to win. Jason Lynch, left side, 523. Roger Thornton, right side, 548.
Just make sure you stay with the vehicle in the stage lanes and pull up when you can. Obviously, you need to keep that thing high and tight. Top end, who's going to be racing Jason or Dennis Steele? Going to be racing Jason Lynch, 20, 10, or 24 above, 44 total. Dennis Steele, 018, was 28 above.
I heard Jason up here yelling, fast car wins, fast car wins.
46 total for the loss. Fast car wins.
My wife has found a new partner in crime in Vicky Brannon. Turns out Vicky was in Michigan, and I lost my wife for one evening, and she came over all excited. Hey, look, these are my new friends, and we've been, watching the, and guess they run into last night each other. These two connoisseurs of wine have found each other again in life. And they go, don't you remember me? And then they started putting it all back together.
Here we go, 19th down separation. Top end, give it to Kenny Underwood. 015, 10-6, 21 total. Ben Thomas was locked out.
So it's early in the racing season, so a lot of these people that race for a living, Lee, haven't had a paycheck, we'll call it, since like maybe last October or something, 6 months.
Right.
They're looking to get some change back in their account.
Donovan Williams, one of those guys, 634 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, driving the Williams family Racing Nova.
I talked with Brother KJ about that last night, about today's race. Is the cream going to rise to the top again, the traveling touring professionals? We're going to get a new big-time, first-time, big check winner.
Once you get to Riley.
Right.
That trophy.
3 fouls separates him up front. Winner left lane, 19 and 1/6 for the win in the left for Cole Hickman. Donovan, 16, 2 thou under, taken 21. Had to take 19 or less.
Good morning, Shasta.
She gets the most minutes logged in on Motor Mania this week.
I think so.
Yeah.
Marlon Goetz coming out right-hand side. The throttle stop king from Troy, Texas, down in a 669.
Todd Burke's in the left. Todd doesn't join us very often in the poker room, does he?
He does not.
One thou separates him up front.
Watch the Corvette reel him in. Ain't gonna happen.
23 dead, 5, 28 total in the left. Right side, 32 total. 22 on the reaction time, 100th off of the predicted dial-in. Winner left lane, Todd Burks.
Wilbur Wooten coming out of Douglas, Georgia here, 547 for the Camaro.
Who's this cat?
Who's this guy?
I've seen you in like 20 hours.
Jr.
Hank Jr.
It's
he
Hank
says.
Jr.
Hank Jr. in the house.
Good.
What'd you do last?
I don't know.
Hung out with your friends?
Yeah.
Why'd you come up here? You want to eat donuts? Is that why you came up?
Oh, we got a lot of we got donut holes. Oh yeah, you help yourself, Dylan Carr. You bring us ice cream, we can give you donuts.
That's true. We did get ice cream. Wow.
Yeah, that was the time. Glenn Smith gets his lucky round out of the way. 50 and 3 over for 82 total. Wilbert Wooten, 007 red in the right. Winner, left lane, Glenn Smith. Glenn Smith Chevrolet, it says on the car, down on the bottom of the door.
Oh, yeah?
Real small.
Okay.
So you don't think he owns a Chevy dealership, do you?
Maybe.
His wife does.
Is his wife?
Yeah, his wife owns a Chevy. My wife has a nice motorhome and a nice home. She lets me stay. She says it's half yours as long as we're married. She explained that to me one day. I think we got talking about like my name wasn't on the house or something.
Oh, yeah?
And she's like, well, it's half yours as long as we're married.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like
That's
a little
nice of her.
incentive, you know, the carrot's dangling out there. If I don't make any big mistakes, 'cause she's looking for a reason to fire me, let's be honest, Law. She's not quite sure of the deal she signed up for, and now she's probably regretting most of it, but... 3 thou separates them. They're both 0-0. 008, dead 6. 14 total on the right for Kevin Rodden. Left lane 005. And if I'm doing this right, 18 thou under. Took 27, had to take 9 or less. Stanley Albritton, no good in the left.
Brian Barnes coming out right-hand side. The wheel stand at Nova. The Westbury entry, 565. And Garrett Griffith, who's also been doing good this week, from Alexandria, Kentucky, down to 620.
How's the donut holes? That was a thumbs up because his mouth is full. What?
You've had 7.
You scarfed down 7 donut holes that quick?
We're going to tell your mom.
I already did. Mike's on.
Oh, he put them all in his mouth at the same time.
Here's the thing. When Dylan comes up, we know Shane's close.
It's going to be Garrett Griffith, 004, dead 4, 8 total. Ryan Barnes was 009, and in the way, he was Common Court at the start. Breaking out 6 thou on top. Steve Triplet coming out of Eustis, Florida, the 72 Vega GT, the FTI K&R, CSR Goodyear, Eustis Auto Parts, 579 Thailand, and Nate Hamilton. Fitzgerald, Georgia, 589 left side. All right, here we go. It's going to be 12 thou separation up front, top end. Give it to Dave Triplet. 015 out 9 thou for the victory. Hamilton was 003, but out 15 thou, taking 18.
Couple double breakouts. Some are going dead on. Some are going a little slow. It's hard to figure out this first round of the day.
No pit vehicles in the staging lanes. No pit vehicles in the staging lanes. Matt Bates coming out right-hand side, Monroe, Georgia, 606. Thinman goes away and will move on. Bates is 006 red with the Datsun. Josh Grant going to go 604 with an 8 on a 605 for the victory as Bates goes underneath 1/100th of a second, going 006 red.
So we're seeing some of our doubles start rolling back through.
Yes.
The Datsun driver 1-1, lost 1. I think Josh Gannett 1-1, lost 1. You and I are undefeated this week.
We're undefeated.
Yeah.
We broke even.
Yeah. I didn't break even this week, trust me.
Well, you brought your wife.
Yeah, and my mom.
And your mom.
So last night, Mom and Jess from registration were smoking a carton of cigarettes together in the car. Yeah. I told Jackie in registration, it's her daughter, I said, if I see that car go down the drag strip or something, it will not surprise me at all. That is definitely Thelma and Louise in that rental car right now. And then the car started moving, and I really, kind of freaked me out a little bit. I'm like, here we go.
Willie Wagon is going to move on. John Siegel, 009, 33 above right there for 42 total.
Tommy Plott, left-hand lane.
Randy Falk trying to do another burnout there in the Corvette, 599. Maybe we should do, you know what we should do, Austin? Reverse drags instead of the golf cart race. Oh, that's awesome, man. We should do a reverse drag 60-foot racing.
That looks fun. A demolition drag race is right in my wheelhouse.
Hit your opponent at least once before the finish line. That's the
Really?
Yes.
1,000 separates them up front. Who's going to drive the finish line better? Going to be Randall. 20 dead 1 for the win in the right. 19 dead 7 no good in the left. Randy Folk moving on to round number 3 with 1 entry. No need to be leaving. Jackpot is in play today.
That's right.
$250. I mean, your pot committed at $1,500 entry and a $500 buyback, and you ain't got a big check yet. You better spend $250 and win $1,000 or get put back in the race.
That's right. Jackpot, you can get it at any time if you lose re-entry, second or third round. You can just go to the window and say, I want in the jackpot. Spencer Massey away. Benny Ulmer trying to catch. Top in. It's going to be kicked. Booty, 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 booty. 009 right there. Going to go 1 above 4 for 23 total for the victory by 17 thou. Massey was 013, 27 above for 40 total. No good.
George is putting his makeup on over here in the left-hand lane. Looks like, you know, when them women you follow to work and they're looking in the mirror and trying to drive and do their makeup, and he's got all kinds of things.
Carly Holbrook going to be right-hand side, 706 for the young lady. Thank you, Mom Kim, for bringing us some donuts. Here we go.
Dylan is the glazed donut hole killer, slayer. He says, Hank, they're gone.
He's the king. we are having a donut hole eating contest, and Dylan has destroyed us.
Dylan is in the lead. Yeah, he's been here 30 seconds and ate 30 donuts. One in his mouth at a time.
Carly's away. Here comes George. Both drivers late. Give it to Carly. 050 reaction time. Mom's going to be happy there. 1 above 6 for 66 total for the victory. George was 045 in a tree, but out 23 thou.
Took 34. He still could have won. I think at some point we should have like an eject button up here. Like if both your lights are just really that bad, we just eject.
And then what happens?
Neither one deserves to go to the next round.
Oh.
Like that last one fair, where one guy was like 97, one guy was 150 or something. I mean, there's got to be a winner and a loser, but maybe we should put some more rules on it. If you're over 20.
Gary Williams. All the way, 002, 18 above, 20 total right there. Michael was 035, dead 0, but in the way. $2XX5, Dragster in the stage lanes. You need to move it up, please.
Stay with your cars, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go faster today. We whittled the field halfway down yesterday, so...
Oh my gosh, it's a spider.
The pace is going to be a little more intense today. You won't have 400 people to take up the gap while you're waiting.
Dylan, you scared of spiders? No? Okay.
Update, no powdered donut holes left. Powdered sugar donut holes left. They are gone. It has been confirmed by Dylan Carr. Oh my God.
Oh man, look at this race. 000 to a 001. Top end is going to be 000 Jason Rich. 15 above for 15 total. Gage Birch was 001 out 10 thou, taking 24. Jeg Coughlin Jr. going to be the right-hand side. Jegs wagon over there down at a 588. Matt Brewer going to be the left side, 590. Once again, shout out to everybody watching on the Jeg Central. Oh no, Jaggy goes 001 red. 001 red for Jeg Coughlin. Matt Brewer 017. breaking out the win.
I think that was Jeggy's second entry.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unless he gets in the jackpot.
He's got 2 shots at the jackpot now.
That's right. Go over there to the window.
That makes $500 where I went to school. 250 times 2, right?
Yep.
He could win $2,000 cash, or he could get put back in the race.
Both entries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
Maybe have to face himself.
We had a jackpot person that got put back in, and he got to the split. He went a couple more rounds, didn't he? Up in Michigan at the 1.1 million. Leipziger.
Scotty Taylor, 476.
He's something, all right. You're something, Dylan.
I think Dylan's something. Scotty Taylor messed that one up. Oh, unbelievable. Rob breaks out. It's going to be Scott Taylor leaving on green and then some.
Oh.
Whoops. Wow.
Rob was 19 and took 1.75 seconds of wind stripe.
Scotty
He's going to kill himself.
Scotty's reaction time was 1.691 for a victory.
Yeah, that's 1 second and 7/10 of a second. 1.7 of a second reaction time.
Is that your lucky race?
That's going to be
that could be the lucky race of the
shocking
day.
loss of the day right there.
There you go. I agree with that. That was pretty shocking.
We're going to go give Rob a gift certificate from Penske Racing Shocks for the shocking loss of the... He's had a horrible week. He broke the Corvette, then he broke the dragster, then he got the Corvette running, and yeah, that's just not good what happened there. I hate to see that. It happens. I saw David Rampy do it in Super Comp in Houston. He got lucky, though. He didn't go under, but he did freight train his opponent. He went like 90 with a 1. Kelly was screaming up at the starting line, "Oh, my God, oh, my God." And she's like, "I'm going to kill him when we get back to the trailer," but he didn't lose. He won the round, even though his opponent was sitting at the starting line.
Troy Williams Jr. going to be right-hand side Daytona Beach Florida there, driving the Overkill Dragster entry. FTI on board. 483 is going to be the dial. Kevin Brandon going to be the left side of the racetrack right there. Ivy Honey Golf Carts. FTI on board. 449.
Kevin Brandon, the rabbit, left-hand side. This is a matchup here, Lee. As expected, 002 green and the right, 005 red in the left. Bailey Ferraro left side, Richard Taylor right side.
Taylor goes 5 thou red. Bailey going to take the victory. 006 out, 6 thou for the victory. Taylor, red light start.
Okay, on the left-hand side we got Sugar Shane Carr, 100K champ, got 450. And then in the right-hand lane we got Mia Tedesco Price, down 452.
Great job, Dylan. Great job.
That isn't actually the car that I had to work on. I had to work on the other one.
The one that Kanan drives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Staged up, tree drop. Oh, and Mia has the advantage, but Sugar's coming. Oh, and the win's gonna go to Mia. As Sugar's 1 under 0, 12 on the tree. That sucks. See you later, Hank.
See ya, buddy. You donut hole killer. I'll see you later today.
Thank you, Dylan Kerr. Gerard Thompson Jr. coming out of Bowden, Georgia, down in a 474.
Donnie Burleson out of Texas, left-hand side, 456.
Once again, don't forget the jackpot window is open. If you happen to lose this round, I would like your chance at the jackpot, which a chance to get back in the race or possibly win $1,000. $250 can't beat it. Go to racer registration. $5,000 separation up front.
Double breakout victory going to Donnie Burleson out of Texas in the left-hand side. He's 20 and 1 thou under the dial, taking 5.
Thompson was 25, 1 thou underneath the dial.
Randy Lynn Ship left side, John Brown right side. Jim Butner Auto Sales. That's Bo's dad. Started it in what, 1954 or something, or 1974 or something like that.
That's awesome.
I don't remember it, but it's been a while.
Don't get fancy with the numbers, Hank. They'll look on. They'll
Yeah, oh,
double check
they're
it.
gonna. Somebody out there is gonna correct me. I can tell you that it's coming. Aw, Cheryl Shaw, she's watching up in New York. That girl right there is a big-time drag racing fan. She likes going to the races. She likes all. Lots of fun, huh, Cheryl? Miss you, hon. Glad you're watching online. All you got to do is call. Fly down. Come see us. Come stay with us. It'd be a hoot, you and Joni together. I don't know how that'd end up for me, but... $9,000 separates them up front, and somebody was 10. 001, 3 thou under in the right for John Brown for the win. Randy Lynn, 10 and 18 thou under. Common Cord. She could have pulled the parachute early. She could have. Well, this is a new face here.
B.J. McClintock coming on the right-hand side of Bradenton, Florida. $4.99 over there. Yep. BJ's son up here saying, go, Dad.
Blake, what do you got to say about this?
Good luck, Dad, and good luck to the other guys.
Perfect.
How about I love you?
Love you, Dad.
There you go. You can't beat that. Hunter in the left, BJ in the right. It's second round, but I walked through the staging this morning, though. You can just see the look in their face. You can sense it in the air. It's different today.
Game pace on.
1 thou separates them up front. Double breakout victory going to go to Hunter Patton in the left. He's 5 thou under. Right side BJ 18 and 15 thou under. Took 9. You got to get behind in that situation, Lee. Can't be out front on the double breakout.
Don't forget with the jackpot, if you lose a re-entry second round or third round, you can go back there and get it in. And remember, we don't draw any of the names or tickets or however they're doing it until after third round eliminations.
Will Boom Boom Holloman in the left, 458. Kenzie Kitty Cat Smith, right side, 474. She drew a tough opponent, but she's been good. You know, I don't give her the announcer curse,
No,
but
she's awesome. Yeah.
it's anybody's race. Kenzie Cat Smith. Kenzie Cat Smith, right side. She's in. She's ready to go. Uh-oh. He red lights, 6th thou of a second, handing the win to Will Holloman, 21, and he runs it out the back door, 15th thou under, moving on to round 3 for Will Holloman.
Yeah, she did a great job. 006 red. Gave it a good shot there. It was 5 thou underneath.
Daryl Pittman left side 475. Mike Gentile right side 501. Takash chassis. They make them here in Florida, do they? Up by Orlando?
Takash, man. What red?
100 red, 100 green. 7 green, 2 thou under for Daryl Pittman. He's moving on to round 3.
Johnny Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida over there. 462 dial for the blue and white black dragster.
I think it's Nick. Yeah. I think it's Alan Elliott in the left, 451, and I think it's Nick Folk in the right lane, 462.
Right, does look like him, doesn't it?
And it's kind of weird that we know their mannerisms, you know. Nick kind of always has the hands up on the roll bars and double checks everything, you know. And but we'll see. Minus 211 for Alan Elliott. And the left, right lane, 009. And 24 under for the win in the right lane. So let's do this. Randy Folks Dragster's going to round 3. That's
good.
a safe call. Yeah,
call.
Law gives us a thumbs up.
It's not
We're
Law's
covered.
fault. We just got, everybody puts different names on
and
their cards.
there's been a lot of race car swapping this week.
Carson Brown going to be a right-hand side, 446, driving the DK Corporation, blowing dragster entry.
Sherman Adcock Jr., left-hand side. Many-time NHRA national event, Super Comp, Super Gas winner. And I believe there's a world championship or 2 in there. Many Division II championships. None for Hank. You never know. I ain't dead yet. Just no financial benefit to really go chase that stuff anymore. We figured it cost $1,500 to go to divisional and $3,000 to go to national, and that was 15 years ago. And then the entry fees are $300 or something now for divisional. Third round loser, $50. We pay $50 over here. We race for 20 grand.
That's awesome. Blowing dragster going to try and catch with a womp womp womp. Give it to Carson Brown. 002, 12 about for 14 total right there. Adcock was 029, ounce 14 down with no room.
SFG had a free 10 grander.
John Angel coming out right-hand side, 471 right there. And Gary Engel, 452, going to the left side of the racetrack. All right, here we go. 8th down separation, or 9th down separation, excuse me. Top end, it's going to be John Angel. 031-0 for the victory right there. Gary Engel goes 022 in the tree, out 4th out, taking 13th out. John's going to move on.
So to clarify, Johnny Brandon Sr. says that was my son that just went down in Randy Folks Dragster.
Okay.
So, John and Brandon, just stay up here so if we got questions we can ask you.
He's our informant. Bart Nelson coming out of La Porta, Texas, 477 champ Steve McCrory coming out 458 on the left side. Overkill Dragster.
One cow separates them up front. It's a good drag race. 15, dead 5 for the champ. Left lane, the winner. Right side, 16 and 16 under. Took 20, had to take 4. Hey, you think if champ wins enough money this week, he'll have like a free roll or something?
That'd be nice. We need red and white run sticker dragsters, please. Only red, white, only dragster to the lanes, please. That would be nice. Spread the love.
Yeah. I think he should. That's his way of paying us back, right?
Brian Clark coming out of Brandon, Mississippi. 492. Jeremy Hancock, 470. 1,000 separation up front. Top end. Give it to Jeremy Hancock. 009, 15 above, 24 total for the victory. Brian Clark, 008. 20 above for 28 total. Margin of victory, 43-10. Thou Hancock. Left side of the racetrack moves on. Andrew Reeves coming to Lake Worth, Florida, 472. Who we got in the left, Hank?
That's the birthday boy, Dangerous Don Hanson, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 2010 undercover chassis, rear Morrison 565 power plant. He dialed up one, 475 in the left, 472 in the right.
Here we go. Crew Chief Julie out here watching on. Bree slowly moves forward on the right side.
That was a quick tree. Hanson, 13, 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. 2,000 wind stripe. 11 for Andrew in the right, 1 over 4, no good. The Geezer Tour keeps a bullet alive. I'm going to say this one's Jason. Larry Smoke Folk left side, 464 the dial. And that was from the tan neck. B folks from Illinois. He ain't got no tan on his neck. Jason, Bradenton, Florida. He's got a tan neckline.
Gotcha. Anthony D'Agostino coming out of Tuckahoe, New York, 474 in the CNF chassis.
D'Agostino was supposed to bring us some snow crabs, or what are the claws? Snow claws? Crab claws?
Crab legs. Uh-oh.
Jason wearing out the throttle cable. 23, 2 over 4 for the win in the left lane. Anthony, 30 and 2 over 3. No good in the right. 6,000 MOV.
Almost thought the chair broke. Cannon Barrelou coming out on the right-hand side. They 453 down.
So Dylan says Canaan. So I'm thinking he hangs out in their pit area, and even if you really can't pronounce it because it's the way it's spelled, he's got to hear other people saying that to him, like his wife or something, or his mom and dad. So I'm going to go with Canaan. I'm not going to even attempt the last one, because you know we're not getting that right. Barrelou.
I think that's what we said, yeah.
I think it's Barrelou.
He did.
Did he?
I just forget.
Yeah. He did come up and eat 39 donut holes, though, in a matter of minutes. Josh Ludke, 10 dead, 16 total in the left for the Boonville, Indiana driver. Steve Walsh Chevrolet. Kanan, little tardy, 3 foul under, no good in that entry. Lane Dickin, left side, 453 the dial. CJ Keene, I'm going to say brother to Jeff Keene. Right side, 454 the dial. Lane turns it red, CJ turns it green. That makes CJ the winner. 22, 1 over for the win and the right. Cameron Fredrickson, left side, 454 the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 433 the dial. His dad standing behind him looking on in the fluorescent orange shirt. One of them is perfectly.
Travis Laster Jr. Laster, perfect 000, dead 5. That's a 5 total for Travis Laster Jr. Fredrickson, 035 was done right there. Out 12 foul. Common cord. Billy Don coming out 471. Michael Carpenter 490 on the left-hand side. DK Corporation. Here we go. Don gonna move on. 028, dead 1, 29 total. Carpenter, 003 red. The racetrack going to move on. Gus coming out of Deerfield Beach, Florida, down at a 480. And Todd Arnold coming out left-hand side, down at a 470.
Todd Arnold, left side, 470 the dial, and oh boy. That's your side. Gus in the right. You did? Oh, I'm covered then. Gus in the right. 7th thou separates him up front. Advantage left side, 20, dead 5 for the win in the left. McKenna Brown, left side, jegs.com. So I say it, it's the end of the week, and I know you've all heard it, and our motor many viewers, but Jegs puts back a ton to the sportsman racer. So, I mean, show some loyalty. If you need a tire gauge or apparel or die cast or anything, jegs.com, you know, let's give it back to them. And that's before all their philanthropic things they do with cancer and build a wing on a hospital up there in the Columbus, Ohio area for cancer, and they donate to that. They're big supporters of it. I know Jeg, they had some pink driving suits and things, and so they're big into breast cancer awareness, and they do a lot with the local community, the hospital, and the Columbus, Ohio area. So thank you, Jeg Sr. and the Coughlin family, for all that you do, even above and beyond racing, that you give back to just your community. Right side, Cameron Manuel. He got 250 grand from SFG one day. Right side, Cameron Manuel, 14 and 2 over with a 7 for the win. McKenna, a little tardy and 5 thou under. She was common cord. Cameron took a 1 thou win stripe down there. Sarah is way down the track on that burnout. 470. Jeff, you got to come back and race yet, little buddy. I think Jeff just wanted to race right from the burnout area. I did not get the sunglasses back from Jeff, but I believe they have been returned to Daryl this morning. We did find the hidden beer stash, though. It was like, whoa. It was awesome. It was like, we weren't, no, Dina told us where it was at before she left. But I had a brief moment that I couldn't remember where she hit it on me. I thought she said, yeah, she said something about left side of the ice cooler, right side of the ice cooler, and then she was getting confused on what side it was on. And so I said, is it in the ice cooler? And she's like, no. And then, so we looked all through the ice cooler, of course, you know, and then we ended up finding it in the semi or whatever there. So, and then things were calmed and back to normal. Yeah, thank God. And we knew Hanson has the electric defibrillator thing in his motorhome. So we were covered. Safety first. Jeff Sarah, right side, 17, and quits. Goes way over on the win. Bill Waters red lighted in the left by 5 thou. His day is done. Raylo Riley is up in the tower. He has a Jegs parts call. He needs a alcohol fuel pressure regulator. 4-port fuel pressure regulator for Raylo Riley. 2-port. Sorry. 2-port fuel pressure regulator. He's got a Magna Fuel right now, but any 2-port fuel pressure regulator would probably be really appreciated right now for Raylo Riley. Right side, Gary Williams, 005 dead, 3-8 total. Bryson, 28, 17 thou under, no good. Winner, right side, Gary Williams. Anthony Bertazzi, left side, 450, won the dial. He's got a couple granddaughters here with him this week watching. Right side, Tim Thomas, 469. 003 dead 4 for the win in the right. The 18-time national champ goes down. 13 dead 4, 17 total, no good in the left. Winner right side, Tim Thomas. Joe Kerner, left side, Merritt Island, Florida, for his current winner address. 2011 Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis. Hi, Danny Nelson. NHRA top dragster world champ. Johnny Ezel, Mr. Bracket Racer, 459 in the right. Right side, Johnny Ezel, 12 and 1 thou under, taking 4 thou. Left side, Joe, 20 and 5 thou under. Had to get behind Joe. Winner right side, Johnny Ezel. Kevin Pruitt, left side, husband to Tanya, 450, the dial-in in the left. Jason Parker, right side, 488, the dial-in. Appling, Georgia, Hughesville, Maryland. And Law's from where? Right here in Bradenton or no? Yeah. This is really your address and you just don't tell nobody. You don't really have a husband. You live here in the tower. Yeah. I can tell. I see her clothes around here. She's got all her groceries, cooking utensils. She's got a cone for her parking spot. Identical reaction times up front. Win's going to go to the right-hand side. 21 dead 1, 22 total in the right. 21 in the left, 3 thou under. Took 4, had to take 1. That's tough. Winner right side. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 476, the dial-in. Andre Nunez, 483 in the right. Andre works for Fuel Tech, races for Fuel Tech. From Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico. They had a race in Puerto Rico. The Williams boys went to Puerto Rico to race. They met Andre. They invited Andre to come to America and drive one of their race cars at a race here in the Winter Series in Florida and whatnot. And I'm not sure how long ago that was, but that's how that all started. And here's Andre living in America.
Yeah, he's working for Fuel Tech.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Living in America. Eye to eye. Andre's got his work cut out here. Bam, bam. 004, dead 2 for senior. 6 total in the left, taking 500 win stripe.
Big Bob wanted to let you know he's out of retirement.
He's in the bottom of the tower.
Yep.
Big Bob. Big Bob Riley selling T-shirts and SFG apparel. Really sexy hats. Tank tops for women. Of course, I think Mom and Joni got some last. Oh, I like that material. I better get one of those. Yeah. Thank God nothing to bling with it. I'd have a trunk full. We did bring extra suitcases. Is that a plan when a woman packs an extra suitcase that's empty?
Probably gonna buy stuff.
Yeah. It's not looking good. But we know they're up. 11:17 a.m. I got my first text.
There you go.
The car keys are here. Did you take the car? They might not be sober, but they're up. You're up.
That was an interesting text.
Yesterday it was a 1 o'clock awake time. The maids are loving it because they haven't had to clean a room in 8 days because you can't get in there before noon. Yeah. Hugh Meeks left side 468.
Nice.
Charlie Hardy right side 493.
Hardy 009, 1 above 0. That's 19 total for the victory. Hugh Meeks was 010. Out 5 thou. Taking 14 thou. Cal Catrea coming down right hand side. Elliott Main, base driver 447. The car based out of Delaware. And there's BT, Brandon Taylor, coming out of Rogue, Alabama, 463 for the Capital City Raceway sponsored entry.
I'm going to say it's not BT. It might be because it's of the uniform, right?
Right.
He's got the chrome outfit on.
Just going off my screen. That's all we know.
If the left hand goes up on the roll bar when he goes to stage, it's BT. If not, it's Mikey. I'm not seeing the left hand go up. It's not BT. He staged with both hands on the steering wheel.
Alcatraz coming out there, 0-10, 1 about 0, 20 total for the victory. BT or whoever's driving was 0-21, dead 3, 24 total. Margin of victory, 47th foul. Going to Kyle. Scotty Gibson Jr. coming out of Sanford, Florida there. The M&M chassis down in a 452. Tanya Pruitt going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. Kick Booty Motorsports, the power-powered shorty down in a 473. And Pruitt, 0-10 reaction time, dead 6, 16 total right there. Scotty Gibson was 0-18, dead 4, 22 total, no good. Kick Booty is kicking Booty to the next round. John Brown coming out of Brunswick, Georgia, down in a 504 to right-hand side of the racetrack. And Lester Atkins, Croydon, Kentucky, down in a 462 here to left side.
So we still got the jackpot lead. $250 gives 16 racers an opportunity to get back into the main event. You can go buy that ticket now, anytime at registration. We're going to pull 50 names.
Yes.
34 people are going to win $1,000.
Yep.
16 people are going back into the race.
Well, a little separate race, and then the winner of that gets in there round number 7 of the main event.
The 8 race each other on each side, and goes down to 4, then 2, and then 1 will be in the race. Two fouls separated them up front. Double breakout victory. Going to the right side to John Brown.
Hank is getting alive up here with his first Munster ever. Lauren Freer coming out right-hand side, 461. Marshall Grooms, it says, coming on the left-hand side of the racetrack right there. Washington, D.C., 471, the dial. So here we go. Lauren Freer waiting patiently. Marshall Grooms over here on the left-hand side. Good to see him make the trip down. We'll see if he can still keep it open and going. Free stage on both sides of the racetrack here. Nobody's messing around. Both moving forward.
Ladies champion, the ladies race. 14-3 over, going to get the win in the right. Marshall was tardy and dead too. That entry got the jackpot, $250 for a jackpot ticket.
Remember, that's for anybody that lost re-entry round, lost second round, or is going to lose third round. You can go over there and get it, and we draw all the names after the completion of third round, obviously. Scotty Taylor, right-hand side of the racetrack, 448. Marie Mueller coming down to Pinellas Park, Florida here, down in a 473.
Don't forget to get your event photo from Gary Rowe.
That's right. Go see Gary Rowe.
Gary Oki. Thanks you bringing your guitar out last night, and Gary singing to us. Scott Taylor, 23, dead 7, 30 total in the right for the win. Marie Muller locked out. Johnny Talazano, left side, Jupiter, Florida, 455, the dial-in. John Angel, right side. He's Cajun, he says. French Cajun. 455 in the left, 470 in the right. Another sunny, beautiful day in Florida. I got a text this message this morning. Lee says, don't come home, it's supposed to snow. Winner, right side, John Angel, 009 and 1 over for the victory in the right. Talazano, 14 and 8 thou under. Took 13, had to take 5 or less.
Kelly Hicks coming to right-hand side, driving the dragster there, St. Augustine, Florida, 457.
Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, and yellow. As Alvin would say, red, white, blue, and yellow. To the lanes. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Alvin Dildine.
Do-do-do-do.
Alvin catches his breath from coming up the stairs. We'll give him a mic. I'll give him mine.
Let him enjoy some announcing.
I'll go get my vitamin D today.
There you go.
See if I can't have a traffic jam at the back of staging.
Better watch out, KJ. Your brother's coming. Top in. Kelly goes 0-11, dead 2, 13 total. 0-23, 10-0, 23 total for Bloomfield Jr. Not good enough by 10,000. Kelly moves on. Mia Tedesco Price coming out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania. Going to be right-hand side of the shorty dragster over there. Mosier Engineering on board, 451. Shannon Justice going to be over here on the left-hand side. Drag race results entry.
Red, white, blue, and yellow run stickers. Red, white, blue, and yellow. As Caden would say for Alvin. My nephew does a pretty good impression of you, Alvin. Caden does, yeah. Red, white, blue, and yellow. He puts the twang in it. He puts the twang in it. Mia goes red in the right by 3 thou. Shannon Justice, 26 green. That makes him the winner in the left lane. And I'm going to give my microphone up to Alvin Dildine. I'm going to go direct traffic at the back of staging lanes and get me a tan.
Thanks, buddy. I've been out there making a few friends, a lot of enemies in the by lane, you know. People love to go to a ball game, you know. They love to stand close.
Of Alvin.
I don't know about that. But they do respect you a little bit.
We're going to get you a badge.
But if you train them, they will listen, you know. It's what you let them do as far as they want to go. If you'll be there and say, yeah, this is the way we're going to do it.
I got you.
They will listen because racers are good people. And it's all down there, Lee. It ain't up here. All the good stuff is down there. The eye contact, the handshake, everything. It's all right down there. You and I can do whatever we want to, but it's all down there. After 51 years, Lee, I have to tell you that. Ferrero, out of there. Good shot. Compliment to red light start by Brian Pope. That's unusual, Lee.
003 red. Bailey was 004, dead 6, 10 total for the victory. Would have been tough to beat.
There's going to be some happy people around here shortly, buddy. Them lines are getting short. John Platt Jr. from Wright Trailers taking on Taylor Holland from Lexington, Kentucky. One of them coonskin wearing Kentucky boys.
Holland Automotive sponsored.
Beautiful car. And tough. Tough to the bone.
John Platt driving a dragster for the first time in a long time.
That's cool. I talked to John Platt down at Darlington. He told me about old stories that I love to death. He's seen it. Well, I mean, his boy and him were there together.
Oh, yeah.
And the old man had some stories that I loved. I call him old man because I'm an old man. You know how that goes. Yeah, absolutely. I was young.
What did you say? You're 53?
Yeah, I'm going to buy your dinner. Remind me when we leave here. John Platt. Down comes the tree. Out comes John, 25. Up 19 for Holland. Gets ahead of him and turns on the win line. Off of 454, he goes 457. Off of 464, 463 with a Ford. Lee, 6,000 too quick.
Yeah, Taylor shipped him. John Platt was shipped for 6 down underneath, taking 39.
Talked to Claude DeBonis 4 minutes ago.
Did you?
Yeah. Here he is on the
What do you
start.
have to say? Anything good?
He said, I love it. I love it. He said, you know, it's big money. He said it's tiring and trying, but he said, I love it. He
Gotta
said,
love it, man.
he said, I'll do that.
$500,000.
Hank Wilhelm from Winder, Georgia. We got a lot of them boys here from Alabama and Georgia and South Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee. You got to go south, brother.
Gotta go south.
You got to go south.
There should be a lot more people here.
It's the Bible Belt, and it's also the drag racing belt.
007 reaction time. Hank Wilhelm going to take it. 10-6, 13 total right there. Claude DeBonis, 017 right there. Goes 16 thou underneath and 12 thou, which means he was common cord.
I apologized to him for pumping him up, you know. I said, Claude, you can do that.
Announcer curse.
Yeah, announcer curse. It's real. Next time I go out there, they'll say, get away from me. Get away, get away, get away.
Carson Brown on the right-hand side, 446 of the DK Corporation as Alvin is dancing up here. What'd you have this morning?
Trying to get off of that cord.
I know.
I thought it was a snake crawling up my leg. You know,
I thought you were doing the high kick thing like all the ladies. Yeah.
When Hank leaves, you don't know what to expect. You know, bring a fire hose, a chopping axe, or whatever. I thought by getting out of the tires, getting away from him, got right under a speaker.
Oh, wow.
I heard about his cat. I heard about his socks. I heard about what he had for supper.
Yeah.
My friend Hank. Timmy Smith taking on Carson Brown.
Red, white, blue, yellow, now black. Dragster, we need you for round number 2. Red, white, blue, yellow, now black. We need you to the lanes, please, for Dragster. Round number 2. Oh, 2,000 separation. Watch the DK car top end. It's gonna be Timmy Smith saying that's all mine.
Woo! Somebody said on Facebook that night, said, I hate that guy. It's always hollering, woo! You know, you do that, you know. Me and you.
Yeah.
But I can jump in here and join you. That made him double miserable.
We can be double woos.
Yeah.
Well, the Woo Man is at Darlington right now, so I figure we have to say it.
Wherever he's at, he's got as much time to get over it as he had to get mad. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
Awesome. Well, you know what? If he's mad about it, means he's listening. So
Absolutely.
It's good. Yeah.
It's still good.
So to the Woo guy.
Troy
Woo!
Williams shook hands with him a while ago again. We talked about old times. Out of Daytona Beach, Florida, 19 Phantom, taking on Andrew Reeves, the American car. You know, those are beautiful automobiles.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody said, can you call a dragster an automobile? I said, well, I do.
Why not?
Why not? I ain't calling them lung
Got a
necks.
motor.
I ain't calling them lung necks, and I ain't calling them rails. They're more than that.
I just call them dragsters.
Dragsters, automobile. You know, they got a motor. Dragster. Troy Williams, he's seen a lot.
Won a lot.
Won a lot, yeah. I told you when I first got here about him, he telling me that. I announced his first $10,000 win.
It's going to be anybody's ball game here. Give it to Troy. 0-15, dead 3, 18 total. That's how you get it done. Reeves was 1 above 1 for 19 total. Williams gets it by 15, 10 thou.
Yeah, a $10,000 race ain't a big deal anymore, Lee, but his first one. Got to put that in perspective.
Yeah, you announced his first
yeah.
big money win.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Alvin.
Yeah. He told me that one day, and I couldn't remember, you know. I can't remember yesterday.
I don't remember much either.
I remember Tom Dauber and Carol Click. They were tough yesterday. Let's see what they got today. 462 to a 454, Lee. Take it away.
What do they call that? Geezer Tour.
Yeah, the Geezer Tour. Yeah, I hugged old Danny last night before I left because I didn't know if I'd see him this morning or not.
No,
you know?
I got you. Yeah.
So I gave him a big hug before I left. Bastinelli. My wife was here. My daughter-in-law, my granddaughter. It made me really feel good.
That was awesome.
And
yes, they're awesome people.
My wife loved it.
There we go. Top 10, who's going to be? It's going to be Red Rocket, 008, Dead Knight, 17 total. He said this old guy still got some.
Yeah.
Carol Click was 020 reaction time, 24 above for 44 total.
The Young Bucks think they own it all, but they don't.
World famous Bob Moles is listening in. Yeah.
Good morning, Bob. Good evening, Bob. Because I have no idea what time it is, Bob. It's
Hope
daylight.
you're feeling good.
B.J. McClintock. Talk to him. And Gerald Thomas Jr. coming to the line. Beautiful automobiles. When you get out there next to them, the sun dancing on them. And they got that eye of the tiger, man. You know, get away from me. Get away from me, you know. I'm looking at a $500,000. The eye of the tiger. I seen it in everybody that...
Did you start singing the song in your head sometimes? Wow.
Mercy. 001 to a 005. There's your 001 off of 497. He goes 497, dead 2. Lee, how much is that? 3?
That's 3 total.
3
Thompson was
total.
005, dead 1. That's 6 total for the loss.
A 6 total
6
loses
pack.
to a 3 total.
No good.
Oh, my God. 6 total, and you're in the way.
Wow.
What did I just tell you? I seen the eye of the tiger and everybody that came by.
All right.
I'm not your friend. Get away. Get away.
I gotcha.
Super Shane looked like he could run through a steel wall.
Oh.
I just left him alone.
Johnny Azell coming out right hand side, 458, trying to get back in the swing of things here for the $500,000 race.
Waters. Took me a long time to learn how to say that. He's a long way from home. John Esau, 458. He's seen a many a light come down on these Christmas trees, him and others.
Yeah, man. Johnny Brighter racer. Here we go. Oh.
Well, he didn't want it, did he? Johnny Esau, off of 458, gets a cakewalk. 459 to 18, bub. Off of 485, he breaks it out, and he needs to, you know. Left a 58 behind, no, 50 behind. So, yeah, he had to go. He had no choice but to hit the button. Talking about that magic powder, you know what I'm saying.
Magic power?
Powder. They call it nitrous, right?
Nitrous.
Yeah. Hit that magic powder when you get behind.
I've got the power in me.
Michael Carpenter comes up. He don't even look old enough to have his driving license. Taking on Matthew Edwards. 492 to a 490. Only 2 separate them. I told him to get a haircut, and he looked at me like, "What do you know, old man? You ain't got no hair." Every day is a great day, but man, this is a good day.
It is a beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
Cloudy, sun's not out.
Win or
Beautiful day
lose,
for drag racing.
win or lose, they can be thankful to God above that we have not had one drop of rain so far.
Amen.
Knock on wood. Whatever.
Amen.
Whatever it takes. But here they come, taking their time. I don't blame them, Lee. What they say about finding that pot at the end of the rainbow? Yeah. Woo. Matthew Edwards. Neither one of them is wanting to go in, but it won't matter. But soon enough, they have to go. Michael Carpenter's been told by his dad, "Don't you go in first." I'm just guessing, Lee. 2 numbers separate them.
Any movement?
Oh, yeah, they'll go. Sooner or later. Just leave them alone. They'll go.
Well, we're still sitting here in pre-stage.
Yeah. I got nothing to do. You?
Who's going to go in first?
I think it'll be young Carpenter.
Oh, man. We got a little bit. There we go.
No, I was wrong. As usual. It didn't hurt neither one of them much. Carpenter with an edge and a win. Off of 490 goes 493. He had some room there, Lee.
Yeah, realistically, he got lucky. It was all Carpenter's race to win, but Edwards was 026 out, 6th out, taking 17th out. So technically, had a little bit of room, even though Carpenter kind of shipped him.
He did.
We need red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink. That's all color dragster for round number 2 to the lanes, please. All color dragster, round 2 to the lanes.
Tim Butler coming up, and Billy Dunn. Had a chance to talk to Dan Hansen for a long time a while ago. Nobody bothering us.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
How was it?
I loved him. I mean, everything he said was wise.
Right.
You know? Everything he said was wise.
He's a wise man. Just like you, Alvin. You're wise. I listen.
I don't know about that, but I know Dan Hansen made some sense.
Here we go. Time for the racetrack. Give it to Billy Dunn, 006, dead 1. That's 7 total. Butler was 020, dead 2. 22 total is no good.
Oh,
Billy
my
Dunn,
goodness.
Common Courtum.
I would love to have 22 total, and it just be in the way today. What's this young Thomas Bunce? Now, this is Timmy. I heard you call his dad twin a while ago. Tim and Timmy.
Tim and Timmy.
2 of them. Father and son.
Jeff Burns going to be right hand side. Team Slushy, Lebanon, Tennessee, down in a 433.
I'm proud of both of them. My folks live in Lebanon, and that's my friend on the other side, so I have nobody to pull for here. I have to stay neutral. Timothy Thomas and Jeff Burns. Now, I'm going to have to say I got a little sideways here for young Timmy. Timmy Thomas, you know, he got runner-up in the million.
Nice.
Down at Folks.
Yeah, it's awesome. Keelan Peach, how are you?
We're still getting noticed on Facebook.
Yeah. 19th separation. Here comes Team Slushy. Going to be Team Slushy on the way. 003 for Burns. 1 about 013 total. Thomas, 022, dead 5. 27 is Common Cord.
Woo! That Jeff Burns, he must be racing down there in Buffalo Valley, near Lebanon, Tennessee. You've never seen it, have you? It's been between 2 mountains. If you get out of there, you go over a mountain. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. A lot of mountains in that state, right?
Here comes John LaBoose from Goodlettsville, Tennessee, taking on Scott Marston. You know I have to pull for these Tennessee boys. I've been drinking that branch water, you know. $13 to a $16. Here they come, and it's on the board. John LaBoose, for the 935 millionth time, picks up the win. Is that big enough?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Alvin, do you like Miley Cyrus? Is that a big Miley Cyrus fan?
Well, she come along. You know, I liked her dad for a while.
Yeah.
You know.
Why didn't you said climbing the mountain? So I didn't know if you were like listening to that song. You know, back in the Hannah Montana days. Did you watch Hannah Montana? I could see you doing that.
I have to be honest. No.
No. What about Golden Girls?
Now, I loved Golden Girls years ago when some of them was still here.
Yeah.
You know. Daryl Pittman and Bobby Johns with a red light behind 001. That's tough, ain't it?
Yeah, Pittman was dead 7, 003, 10 total. Johns was dead 2, but 001 red.
That's why you have to go. You ain't got no choice. You hang it out there and hope for the best. Okay, here you are.
Yep. That's all you can do, Alvin.
If you don't go, they're going to beat you. And if you do go, sometimes you beat yourself. You have to have alligator skin to do this. You can't have thin skin, brother.
I'm telling you, you got to set the car up almost for 10 or less, you know, for total.
Danny Burleson, Richmond, Texas, the Lone Star State, taking on Nick Polk. Nick is 7 foot tall. You seen that youngin' lately?
I have, yes.
I bet he bumps his head a lot.
Probably does. I know I do.
009 on your side.
9th separation. Give it to the construction man. Burleson, 018, dead 0. Nick was 009, 1 about 3, 22 total. Margin of victory, 44-10 thou. Going to the construction man.
You know what Forrest Gump said? Some days there just ain't enough rocks.
Life is like a box of chocolate.
Like a box of chocolate.
No.
You don't know what you're going to get.
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah. Joe Cotton coming up, and he's taking on Richard Taylor.
I didn't hear Cotton Eye Joe last night, by the way.
You didn't hear him?
No, we never played
Cotton Eye Joe.
449. Brad, did they play it? I don't think they did they? Oh.
One number separate him off the starting line. I can't imagine that. Lee, I know it doesn't. I guess it does matter, but those flags have flown the same way for 3 days. Haven't moved 2 inches. Have they lost? The flags ain't moved 2 inches in 3 days. Go, Lee.
Cotton gave it back. Richard Taylor was 067 right there, dead 9. And Cotton was 044, had him on the tree, but gave it back by 95-10 foul. 85 totals, no good.
With Taylor having that reaction time, he was behind. He couldn't see him, so he dropped him.
Lost him.
And lost him. Jerry Brewer. It's so easy to say it from up here.
I know, it is.
And George Evil. Evil, a good-looking car. I mean, it's deep. You know, it ain't like flashy. It's like, you know, I'm here.
That one touches
you know what I'm
the
saying.
inner sole there.
Yeah. Naples, Florida, 446 to 448. Only 2 numbers. That last run was 1 number. Here comes 2 numbers.
Oh.
Now you either go, or you're done. You know, not for the day. We've got some stuff for them, but
well, hopefully you go green.
in their mind,
Yeah.
in their mind, you've got to do it. They're thinking, I have got to go for it.
Can't be too antsy, Alvin.
No. Jerry Brewer, you know, he's a North Carolina car, so I have to kind of lean that way. But he's in trouble.
You never know. It's Team Florida, though. George, 011, dead 9, 20 total right there. And your Brewer, well, he was 15, 14 above, 29 total for the loss. George gets it the right side of the racetrack by 97-10 foul.
See, now he won with a 20 total, and we just seen a kid lose with a 6 total. So it's, you know, there's no answer to it when you start asking questions. What can I do? Holloman's been up a couple of times, hadn't he? Because he come by me out there like a Uber driver.
Yeah, boom, boom. On the right-hand side, professional drag racer, 458.
And here's Don Hanson. I was talking to him, like myself, getting a few gray hair, and I'm getting more bald, but he's getting gray, you know, around the edges.
I got you. Once again, final call for all dragster. Round number 2. That's red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink dragster. Final call.
Final call.
Hanson Global here to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Don Hanson won on his first entry. See what he can do here against Boom Boom Holloman.
Holloman will make him work for it. You know that.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Holloman said, I don't win, I don't eat. So.
Well, you're talking about 2 guys that have a ton of drag racing experience. One,
Yeah,
of course,
exactly.
on the Geezer Tour.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
The old geezer still got it.
It should be all Geezer. Oh,
Woo!
he gives it back.
Yeah.
Will Holloman, 034 right there, goes 27 above for a lot of love. Don Hanson was 005, breaking out 9 thou, taking 65. Oops.
Do you know that explains everything we just said? Right there. Either you do or you don't.
Wow.
And if you do, you still ain't safe.
Hanson not going to be happy with himself.
I know he won't, but
that
he's
was
got
all
another.
Geezer.
He's got another shot.
He does. 1 entry still in.
And you know what Alvin Dildon said? All you need is a shot.
Right. And he can also go back in the Jackpot, SFG Jackpot,
Absolutely.
which we'll explain a little better.
Absolutely. Zach Fulcher on your side, 479, 454 for Brown.
Hey, first time he said it right, Alvin. We need no box final, the 3 and 4. No box final, the 3 and 4, please. No box final, the 3 and 4.
McKenna, Brown,
I'm so proud, Alvin.
54, 479.
Who says he can't teach an old guy new tricks?
That's it, an old dog. Got that Jegs on there, man. You know she's got to go.
Here we go, Mr. Cool, waiting patiently to put the bottom bulb on. McKenna waiting in the Jegs.com entry.
It don't start till he gets there. You know that.
Yep. Here we go. Brown's not messing around, says, let's do this.
Let's do the thing.
Oof. Top end is going to be all Mr. Cool, 001 right there, way out of the throttle, going 40, 334. McKenna Brown missed it a little bit. 028 goes 23 above for, what is that, 51 total.
Absolutely. His 001 makes her late start look worse than it was.
Yeah.
You can win with 20.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we say that 20s and 30s are late, right?
True. When back in the day, when you had to, you know, didn't have all electronics.
Right, we talked about it before, Alvin. Like back when I used to race more, I used to set the car up for, 30.
Good 30.
Yeah.
If you was a 30 man, you was hot. you know. Most people was 50s and 60s and 70s. But if you was a 30 guy, you was up top. Fredrickson coming up. And he's taking on Bruce Holland. Holland out of Lexington, Kentucky. That's a beautiful place, Lee. You know, they got a lot of horses up there and a lot of, what do they call it? The bluegrass state. Fredrickson looking good. He is on a 450 to a 454, and that's where most of them are at. When it gets quicker than that, Lee, it's about $100,000 a tenth, so you kind of stay away from it after you get to the 50s.
Here we go. 9th down separation. Double breakout.
Wow. Fredrickson off of 450 goes 449 with a 2. That's 8,000. Off of 454, 451, 7. That is 3,000. 3,000 and 8,000 on the same run. Megan Lotz and Travis Laster.
Yeah, it's Laster Jr. actually behind the wheel on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 432, Megan Lotz here on the left-hand side. Caitlin, you were asking about her. Well, here she is, 467. So that is Junior driving the right-hand side because they decided to let Dad double enter the Malibu to get used to it, and said, Junior, why don't you just take the dragster twice? That way we're ahead of the ball game.
See, that's stuff I love right there.
Right.
When you dig that up, you're getting my attention. And he's on the 432 because that's quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's quick.
Here we go. Red light start, it's going to be Junior. 432 reaction time. It's going to be 433 right there.
She was going to make him work for it. 009.
Yeah.
She just missed it. 467, she goes 468. Ready for him. Off of 432, he goes 433 at 160. That was wide open.
42 package for Laster. Red and white door cars. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Red and white door cars are round number 3. We'll take you in the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run, Scott Taylor.
Brandon Taylor coming up. Don't know if there's any kid, but Justin Kessler. Big team out of Ohio. I mean by that, I mean more than one. More than several. Taylor on a 463 to a 498. Lee, that's exactly where I'd love to race at, 498. About a 5 flat, if I was going to race. Good win for Taylor. Off of 463, goes 463, dead 2. 18 bub, 20 total. Off of 498, a 495.5. Out. Brad Clark coming up on the right side, taking on Kevin Brannon, KB. He works for one of the well-known, most talked about engine builders in the country, I guess. Clark. Brannon has some trouble. The win goes to Brannon. I mean, Brannon didn't have any trouble. Clark, off of 595, goes 597 with a 009 reaction time. Jason Lynch coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Taking on Brett Sloat from Parrish, Florida. Driving a 2019 Mullis entry, 494 to a 475.
Oh boy. Somebody's perfect 000 reaction time, and it's going to be Brett Sloat. 000, 30 above for 30 total for the victory. Racing Jason was 011, 22 above right there. Or sorry. Yeah, 22 above, if I can do math. 33 total for loss.
If anybody can do math, you can do math.
Struggling math.
0034 10,000.
My brain has shut down
That's
for the week.
About 8 inches. About 8 inches, you know. Less than a foot.
Casey Pesnell coming on the right-hand side, 483 the dial.
Randy Lynn Ship. Well, you couldn't say that with a mouthful of bubble gum. You know that?
What's that, Randy
Lynn Ship?
Can you say it 3 times fast?
No,
Oh.
I ain't gonna try. Just once is good. Presnell coming up. There's so many beautiful people out there, Lee.
What about Toy Boat? Can you say Toy Boat 3 times fast?
I'm not going to, but I did speak to him. But
What, Toy Boat?
No, I thought you were talking about Troy Williams.
No, Toy Boat. I said, can you say Toy Boat 3 times fast?
Sorry, no, I can't. Can't do it. Randy Lynn Ship. Out of there on time, but look here. Presnell, 483 goes 483, dead 4, making it 10. 1 total. Lee?
Wow. Randy Lynn was 010, dead 6, 16 total, and in the way, pretty much. She had to go dead 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I can explain this. Hank said when he left that maybe one of his friends or something could do a great imitation of me. You know, I got that whiny sound.
Yeah.
My brother fixed that. He broke my nose about 3 or 4 times when he was growing up.
Yeah.
He was 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
If he didn't have anybody else to fight with, I was in trouble.
So that's the secret to good announcing? Gotta
Well,
break your nose?
and that's a secret to that whining.
I got you.
Yeah, I hoped he would find somebody to fight with besides me. Josh Lukey and Jeff King. Lukey in the driver's seat. Yes, sir. Off of 457, go 459. 006 traction time. Off of 473, 474. Good effort. But I'm telling you, you better bring your A game. This crowd has got, I told you, I seen the eye of the tiger on everybody that come up, even the crew members.
Oh, yeah. It's all serious, all game right here. Mike Mockney, Venice, Florida, 492. What do we need? Red, white, blue, and yellow. Red, white, blue, yellow. Door car. Round 3 to the lanes, please. Mike Mockney, yeah, we announced that one, 492. Alan Elliott, 451 for Dixville, Maine.
If I hang out with you, I'm going to get an education. If you hang out with me, you're going to learn how to eat cornbread. Fried cornbread.
I haven't learned how to eat that yet.
It's on top of the stove. Fried cornbread.
Maybe a little butter, and I get through it. But 6 down separation, 452 with a 252. Alan Elliott's going to move on right there. Mockney was 032 at the tree, 12 above for 44 total. Holy smokes.
You don't see that much for $500,000.
Not sure what I ate this morning, but it wasn't good, apparently.
You're all right, my friend. Bill Hoarders from Charlton, Massachusetts, taking on Tony Banks from Mims, Florida.
Tony Banks.
Tony Banks?
Yeah, he's a great driver.
Yeah.
From, one of the Floridians that are
Accurate powder
favored.
coating undercover.
471.
See those tires, Lee, that are all black?
Yeah.
There's a good story to that. Back in the day when everybody started polishing their wheels,
right?
They started red lighting.
Yeah.
And somebody figured out they needed to polish their front wheels, and they got the shoe polish out and started painting them black.
Yeah.
And they quit red lighting, and from that day till this day, all you see is black wheels. Now, they're probably beautiful chrome wheels, and they're painted black.
Right.
But you can order black wheels. You know that.
Well, you know, you
But
get
it
the
all
powder coat guy.
It all started with somebody being real smart, knowing the sun was bouncing off. So
Playing with a tree.
Yeah. And he painted his wheels black. Quit redlining. Had a Chevy too.
Here we go.
Deke Butner. 2-time world champion, IHRA. Bill Waters and Tony Banks.
Gonna be Tony Banks, the Floridian Flow Rider, baby, 016, dead 7 right there for 23 total.
But Lee, you know, when I tell that story, everybody in the world is going to claim that they did it. You know that.
They did it.
They did it, yeah. And it's okay.
Somebody online just said they did it.
That's what I'm talking about. Donovan Williams. This is a young kid. He's coming up behind 2 of the greats Elizabeth Clayton on a 491 to a 479 for young Donovan. How old do you reckon he is? Do you know?
He's young.
I've never met him. That's terrible that I've
Law would probably know.
spent all these years.
How old Donovan? 21. There you go.
Thank you, Law. It's funny how some people you never run in your lifetime, you know, and then some people you run every week. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Well, Donovan's definitely doing the Williams name proud, as always. Gary's son out there going to go 0-11 reaction time and 22 total. That's 33 total for the victory.
For the victory.
Elizabeth was 0-49. She just missed it on the tree and was dead, too.
That's what we talked about. It happens. That kid a while ago lost with a six-pack. Kevin Pruitt and Todd Arnold. It's a good kid. Todd Arnold ain't a kid no more. He's like me. But he's got a great story. You love great stories.
You were telling me, yeah. I actually interviewed him a little bit, and he's very humble now.
Kevin Pruitt, Appling, Georgia. Todd Arnold, Denton, North Carolina. Denton, North Carolina is a hot spot for street racing.
Is it?
It's illegal, but it's still a hot spot.
Do they call that Mexico?
It's almost. Everybody down there has 3 paints on their car, 3 different colors. You know,
okay.
Fenders, doors, trunks.
I got you.
But it's a little settlement out in the country, up there in North Carolina. But we love everybody down there. Todd Arnold lives down there. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty. My wife said that last night. She said, you go out there and wear yourself out and I'm going to kick your booty.
Yeah, Kick Booty Motorsports over here on the left-hand side. Todd Arnold, like you said, I haven't driven a car in 15 years. First time he's driven this one is here. And he's doing a great job. Drive it. Here we go. Oh. It's going to be Kick Booty, 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 Booty. Kevin Pruitt, 0-21 above 1 right there. 31 total for 10 at the stripe. Todd Arnold misses the tree and goes dead on 7.
Dead on 7. Anthony D'Agostino taking on Bob Danino. I did well, didn't I? Did I get an A? Did I get an A for that?
I'm proud.
I told you I wished everybody was Smith and Brown.
Smith and Brown, and yeah.
And maybe a Dildine.
Dildine, do you remember that name?
Everybody asked me to spell it, and it's spelled D-I-L-L-D-I-N-E. But
I'm still like, do you like pickles?
I'm either a dill pickle or a dildine or.
No, I'm just asking if you really like pickles.
I don't.
Okay.
Honest.
It was an honest question, I promise.
But I've been called a few.
I got you. Well, you are wearing green.
Yeah. I figured everybody else would be wearing yellow since I had my green shirt on.
Red light start for Bob Danino. He's 0-10 red.
Anthony D'Agostino off of 477 goes 476 for the 8. He gets a chance to try it out. 2,000's quick for his dial in, but he still wins a round. Compliments the red light start by Danino.
Hello to R. Hansen from New Jersey. Is R. Hansen hello from New Jersey, Alvin?
Ed Nunez on your side, taking on Lester Atkins. Am I walking on you, brother?
No, you're not, man. I know when to space myself, so if I see that microphone go up, I'm like, it's Alvin's turn.
Lester Atkins, Cordon, Kentucky. I love these guys out of Kentucky. They talk like me. Next year you'll be driving because I see you leaving with them.
Here we go. Lester Atkins, 0-27, 22 there. That's 49 total. Nunez actually had him on the tree, 0-14, breaking out 6th now, taking 41. You don't see that out of Nunez that often.
I see you doing that beside of me, and I see the boss man behind me. I don't know where y'all going to hit me or not, or where you're leaving with the tree.
No, we're those young bucks that like to pretend that we can drive. Although Austin can probably drive. I like to announce.
I was
talked to his dad. I got
was
to hear.
surprised, yeah.
He's a dragster.
And his
Cool.
sister.
Yep.
I just thought he was a businessman, a young kid on the way to becoming another.
Why not be? He can be a businessman or a racer.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about Facebook.
You're just saying that he just presents himself well.
Very well.
Yeah.
Carries himself well. And I never did see him as a racer until somebody told me. Duffville, Temple, Texas, taking on Jeff Serra. Jeff, good friend, tough racer. 458, 486. It's going to be a good one.
Big
They'll
shout
both
to.
earn their money.
Sorry, big shout to Uncle Car Guy. Uncle Car Guy from Indiana.
A shout out to Uncle Car Guy.
Yeah. 5-pound separation up front, out at top end.
Duffield.
Oh, no, it's Sarah. 0-12, 10-1, 13 total. I thought Duffield had him.
That's right.
He was double at 7, one about 0-17 total. Margin of victory 43-10 thou. Going to Jeff Sarah.
Sarah's had me backing up more than anybody since he come on board.
Juice box here.
Count him out, and then you
buddy?
count him in. Sugar Shane. I was out there trying to carry a car out of the
lane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she said, we got to buy it. I said, well, I'm sorry.
Sugar Shane Carr, 445 here to left-hand side.
He's awesome, man.
Wilson Race Engines on board. That's pretty cool. I know Chris Wilson. We call him Spanky.
Yeah. Sugar just acts like he can't drive a lick and don't give a care. But that's a false face you read on him. He's like a robot. 18. And I guarantee you he picked another place on the tree just to try it because he was free.
Dead on 3?
Dead on 3.
21 total.
Somebody said, why y'all talk about these guys so much? Because they win. If you're Alvin Dildon and you win almost every race you go to.
Do they win no matter what?
Win. And when the car's not good, Shane wins. And when Shane's not good, the car wins.
So real quick, Alvin, let's explain this jackpot while we have a second of downtime. But the
Good time.
SFG jackpot, if you lose in re-entry.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here at SFG.
Yeah, I'm excited to race today, and hopefully we can win some rounds today and turn on some win lights.
Awesome. You know, when it comes to drag racing, how did you get started in this wonderful sport?
Well, I started when I was 13 and I raced a junior, and then when I turned 17, 18, I raced undercover dragster and learned in it, and then I bought this car, and ever since then I've just been racing around Florida and all the way up to Tennessee.
What do you think about this life-changing money? You know, SFG, Kyle Riley bringing in all this big money bracket racing, like $500,000 to win down here.
Oh, I love it because it's in Florida. It takes me 3 hours to get here, and I can race for $150,000, and there's round money, and I just love it.
In closing, who do you want to say hi to and thank there on the live feed?
Oh, I want to say hi to my little sister back at home. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for this opportunity, and all my family back at home. Love you guys.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck here this week.
Okay, thank you.
There you have it. JP to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, here we are in the pit area of the SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, the Right Trailers Incorporated, and we're here with the small, the Kendall Little. That's, oh, wait a second. Holy crap, you grew up, man. It's awesome to see you out here in a big car, and how you enjoying it here at SFG so far?
It's been nice so far. You know, it's nice weather, some great racing, so you can't beat it. We're out here for a week, get my mind off school and everything else, just come out, have fun.
You know, Team 14 has been around forever. It's great to see your dad out there driving also. And, you know, what's it like to come out here and just drag race with your dad and have like a almost two-car team, although you're the higher gun?
I mean, it's an experience you really can't beat. I mean, most of these people grow up, and a lot of my friends coming out of juniors, you know, you grow up with your parents, like, wanting you to be the main focus, and now that you're racing with them, and it kind of reversed. Like, they love seeing us go rounds, but we love seeing them go rounds just as much as they do, you know?
And a different question I haven't asked anybody yet. Do you have any like routine or anything before you go up there to race?
Not really. I mean, I can get superstitious at times, so like I know if I have something like a glove here, I need to do that or put one on first, but not really too much. I try to stay away from it because then once you realize you're out of that rhythm, it kind of messes like with you mentally. So I try not to have a routine.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to on the live feed?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, you know, everybody at Nobles. Of course, the Bloomfields and drag coverage, and SFG, of course.
There you go, calm, cool, and collected. We'll see right here if Kendall Little, Team 14, can they bring home $500,000? We'll find out later this week. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it, boss.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
That we were talking about may not be worth anything, but if you don't know where you've been, Lee, you don't know where you're going. Lee, you done killed the mic.
Apparently I've been talking a lot. This is the most batteries I've went through in a week. Law's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Just like on everything else, that woman is spot on, man.
Thank you, Mopar Man.
We've called all the colors. All colors. Door cars.
Steve 80, what's up? Good morning from sunny Arizona.
Doing a little track prep. In the meantime, breakfast was served this morning. We told you about that yesterday. They have hash browns, 2 for $3. Cinnamon roll, $3. Coffee, $2. My wife would give $20 for a coffee if she had to. Lunch, lucky menu, $7. Double cheeseburgers, $7. Grilled chicken, $7. Buffalo chicken, $7. Cheese fries, $5. And draft beer, $5. And Lee, this kind of a sport, you don't always find the best food when you go out. So If
we
I
have a
could,
weird call out real fast. If anybody has a AA battery, we need just one AA.
one
for the
AA
power.
better.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination.
Kevin Pollard traveling incognito, which means in disguise. 547, taking on Manny Sosa. He is on a 639, Palmetto, Florida.
This is it. This is the final of No Box coming at you right here. The $5,000 up for grabs. Manny Sosa, 639. Kevin Pollard, 547.
You know, this was a trail that Kevin Pollard took when he won the first FSG race ever put on Piedmont Dragway. He went on to win it with a foot brake for $5,000 extra. You're looking at the man in the left lane.
Man, this could go either direction. Manny Sosa's in. This is the no box, final round. Winner of this goes into the main race, obviously. 6,000 separation up front. Let's see if Kevin Pollard can catch him, or is it going to be Manny Sosa? Give it to the poker player, baby. 0-12, dead 6. 18 total. Manny Sosa wins the no box side of it.
I believe you just described the whole field.
Wow.
547, he goes 546 for the 8. 2,000s out the back door.
So
and they say it takes you 3,000 to blink your eye. Now, Lee, I got no proof of that, so there ain't no need of going to your smartphone. Used to I could say and get away with anything, but since the smartphone, I can't say or do nothing without them thumbs go to moving. My name is Alvin. My birth certificate says so. My mama said so. Yeah, my mama. Yeah, if they use two names, you better hide behind a tree, brother. Well, I believe that, Lee. I believe that because you're soft and kind now. If you've been same deal here. Same deal here. But Pollard did. He drove his truck, foot brake, won the foot brake side, got over in the top, and went on to win the first $50,000. And Kyle added 5 to it because he was in a foot brake. That's the story.
That was awesome. Yeah, we've had
Kevin
some
Pollard.
good foot brake stuff. Be nice to see more no box guys out.
Ronnie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia, taking on Dave Triplett. Yeah, well, she's got a small block, but it's a healthy small block.
How was the date last night?
She brought the battery. None of your business, Lee. I seen that look.
I got the little blank, the eye wink. Uh-oh.
Dave Triplett taking on Kylie Thaxton. Triplett became famous at Darlington, South Carolina in 2016 as the win.
With the Ford Chevette, man.
Yeah.
There you go. The young lady moving on.
Absolutely.
032 reaction time out 3 thou. Dave Triplett was 019. Had her on the tree, but goes out 12 thou.
They can hear you now,
Make it
brother.
2 more.
They can hear my brother now.
I just made that, and I'm white.
Brian Barnes, Brunswick,
Right in.
Georgia, the silver car. That's a sweet wheel standing machine. Watch him do the smooth wheel stand.
I'm trying to impress people up here.
Matt Dattis, Oldsmobile Starfire. And he is one bad kid. Bad means good. You know
Bad
that.
means good?
Bad means good.
Gotcha.
He is awesome.
He is a good kid. His dad's out there watching on.
Mickey Thompson Tires, Wiseco, Magna Fuel, it all works for him. And
Watch Ryan Barnes, the wheel stand that comes
I
out
love
left
it.
hand
That's what I
side,
just got off
Westbury
of.
entry.
It's smooth.
Yeah.
It's smooth, and I love it. He don't even feel it when he comes down, you know. Most people have wrinkles in their
Actually
Levi.
tossed them around the other night.
Did it?
Yeah, it went up too high.
Oh.
Drove the car right.
You know, I remember that. I do. He rode them wheelie bars.
So hopefully he's got it all set right because he's been dangerous in the Nova.
Wheelie bars will keep you straight, but they'll also cause you to throw you one way or the other.
Oh, he
006. He does his part.
Definitely toned it down.
Matt Dennis better be careful. Yeah.
Ryan Barnes says, Matt who? It's 006, dead 6, 12 total, and Matt Dennis was common cord. 023, dead 2, 25 total.
Wow.
Ryan Barnes, 6, 12 total to take out Matt Dennis.
Sometimes we give too much credit, sometimes, because some people are just that good, you know? Well, this guy wasn't convinced that he couldn't beat him.
No, that's what I mean. You just pull up and run your own race.
So he went after it.
However, you have the car set up. John Siegel, Riverview, Florida, 619. Gary Griffith here, 620. Now, I have seen championship won because people were nervous. I've seen track championships, local bracket championships won because everybody said, oh my gosh, I got that guy. And I guarantee you that if you go back and look through that whole season, 70% of people went red against them.
Yeah. Here comes KB, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I've got KB.
Yeah, I have seen that in person before.
What you should say, oh, God, KB's got me. Oh, God, for KB.
Oh, Gary Griffith, 004 red, the Willy Wagon going to move on. 017 goes out and goes 11th out underneath at 109 for the victory. Gary Griffith was 4th out underneath, 004 red for the loss.
If anybody deserves that, he does. He's made, what, 200 runs in 4 days?
Oof, a lot of people have a lot of runs.
Yeah. Here comes the thin green. Is that what we said? Thin mint. I'm sorry, thin mint. The thin mint. Beautiful Nova. Double 05 for George, 001 for Grant. Grant in the thin mint and makes it work.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, take it.
Sorry, 001, dead 6. I got excited, Alvin. I didn't mean to walk on you, but 001 for the thin mint and dead on 6 for 7 total.
You just don't never know. It's fun for me and you. 607 to a 596.
Final call, door cars for round number 3. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, door car. Final call, all door cars, round number 3. To the lanes, please. Copy that.
Carlos Arroyo. Kenny Underwood has won a lot more rounds than he's ever lost, Lee.
Yeah, the man with a horn he likes to use. Jegs FTI on board. Here we go. This guy has won a lot of races.
Yes.
A lot of money.
Yes.
Kenny Underwood, of course, owns the car now.
Yes, he does. I was told that by the man that sold it to him. He earned it, didn't he?
He did earn it. He definitely earned it.
13 to 13.
Kenny Underwood, 013, 34 above for the victory right there. As Carlos was 013, 7th out underneath, taking a bunch. 41 at the stripe there.
Arroyo just couldn't let him around, could he?
Yeah, I think Skinny just sent him.
He just
Underwood said, well, if you want it, go for it.
Go for it. He couldn't get around him, so he just hit that magic powder, I guess, if they have it. Bobby Trinnell in that Roadster 33 model, taking on Tommy Plott, one of my best friends in the world. And he is from Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Oh, Bobby Trinnell, 007, dead 1, 8 total right there. It's an 8th out package. Tommy Plott was, well, he was sleeping.
Oh, and that, plus they beat him to death down here like a drum.
Oof.
You know,
25th out underneath on top of the sleepage.
He is one of the top drivers, and I guarantee you when the competition pulled up there, he knew that. I got to get this guy.
Here comes our 100K runner-up, Benny Langford, right-hand side of the racetrack. He'll be down in a 593.
That was awesome. I was so proud for him. with all he went through and all the rounds we had.
Said he hasn't ran the car in a year and a half. Brian Balducci. It's great to see Brian down here driving Lesage's car. But it's going to be Benny Langford, 0-12, dead 6, 18 total. Balducci was 0-11, out 19, taking 26. Had some room.
Lee, this car was built before I was born.
Which one?
39 model. 39.
I thought you were born at 39.
No, 42.
42, that's right, yeah. Bono's Racing, Bo Butner coming out right-hand side. Yes, that is the Bo Butner.
He is pretty good at it.
Floyd's Knob, Indiana, down in 502.
From Floyd's Knob, you know where that is, Indiana.
Yep, it's right next to the cabinet. The knob.
That was a joke, but you come up with a real answer. Jason Rich, driving a 39 Chevrolet. It's got a small block in it, but it's a healthy small block.
Yeah, a little blower.
It's on steroids.
Oof. One of my favorite cars on the property, the 39 here. And he's going to move on.
Yeah, we'll get to see more of it.
Wow.
Butner, 006,000 red.
Butner probably not going to be happy, as you said, 006 red, 17 above. Jason Rich was 6 down underneath, 037.
Rich wasn't going to give it to him, 68.4 on the 69. Of course, he saw the red light, I'm sure. But maybe he didn't. The fast car left last.
Carly Truler coming out right-hand side, the old trustworthy Ranger,
But I guess
655.
I guess he did see his win light, right?
Right.
There is some evidence.
Glenn Smith coming out 592 left side. Yep, Glenn Smith, Glenn Smith Chevrolet machine is in. Here comes Carly.
Carly Truler.
Ugh. Top in, it's going to be double breakout victory going to Glenn Smith, 029, 100 below for the breakout. Carly was a little late, 043 reaction time, and she was 17 below at 103.
Is this her maiden voyage? I mean, is this her?
In that truck, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Her dad's nice.
Yeah, Dad had to go home today. Said he had to go back to work. Shout out to Ron.
Somebody around here's got to work.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what my wife said. Somebody around here's got to work.
Kevin Little, 568, going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack.
You know, I retired in 2005, Lee. Retired. You know what that is? You know what the happiest man
What's
is?
retired? Going to be first gen, 573 dead zero at 117, 011 reaction time. Kevin Little was 568 dead zero at 120.
Zero
but he was 33 green, which cost him the race.
73 on the zero. That is awesome.
Yep,
Just
Kettle
sit here and watch.
side-by-side zeros,
Just
right?
sit here and watch. Yeah, you know what a happy man is on Monday morning?
What is that?
Retired. Retired. Happiest man in the
I
world.
was going to say off, like off work. Everybody hates Mondays.
But I did quit 3 years early. I didn't wait to 65. Dwayne Roberts taking on Jaden Durst. Our company, I'm sure you're wondering, our company was dissolving. They gave us the opportunity either retire or go to another company. So I hit the road.
Well, I'm certainly glad you didn't retire from announcing, as Roberts gets it 004, 14 above, 18 total. And the reason I say that, Alvin, it's our first time sharing the mic together. It's been a lot of fun.
That's
kind of here.
It's kind of fun you would say that, because I was coming to work this morning, and I said, I owe Lee an apology. And then I thought, I didn't have a chance to work with you ever.
No.
So I heard you on PDRA and in different places, and I said, I wonder if he's, there for Kyle or if he's there for himself. And I might have been judgmental, because I really love Kyle.
Yeah.
I prayed to God that bracket racers would someday race for the money that they deserved.
Oh, yeah.
And here comes Kyle. Then here comes you. And I didn't know, but now I know. You got Kyle's back.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Definitely. There's Dean Moore. It's going to be Dean Moore, 006, 17 above right there. The motorcycle, the man that made it to the final three of the 100K races, moving on. Hickman, 011, was 13 above for the loss for 24 total.
Good run.
Margin of victory, 18-10 thou.
Steve Dweck. He is taking on Charlie Crosby, Tallahassee, Florida.
G-body shuffle over here on the left-hand side. Who started that, Alvin? You know?
I don't know.
The phrase G-body shuffle?
I have no idea, Lee. I
don't know the answer either.
Never been much of music. 53 years on the weekends I've been around these drag strips.
Maybe that could be a Brian Loans podcast.
Yeah.
Who created the G-body shuffle, the phrase?
My wife raised my children on the weekend while I was scattering myself across the USA. 004 and a 005. Take it away, bud.
And look at this. 1,000 separation. Here comes the G-body. Going to be the G-body. How about dead 8 right there? 13 total. Crosby was 004, 20 above, 24 total. Margin of victory. 11 thou. Going to G-body. Doing the shuffle to the win line.
Don't tell me you can't do numbers. Jeff.
The Big Chief did. That's
Jeff
a lie.
Bedford taking on Howard Westbury. I looked at Jeff a while ago, and he had a head full of beautiful silver hair. And I got a bald head, and you have partly. But I thought,
I have hair.
When I met him, we both was young, and we
Right.
both had plenty of hair, and his was silver. I always wanted to be white-headed.
Alvin, what's it mean if I don't have hair to begin with?
It don't mean nothing.
Oh, okay.
It don't mean anything. Just, you're
My
a good
brain
guy.
pushed it out. Oh,
You're a
boy.
good guy. You're a good guy.
I don't have a big head, though. Nice launch. 4th down. $523.6 on 004. 10 total for the victory right there. Oh, how weird was 008. 21 above for 29 total for the loss. We need red and white only dragster to the lanes, please. Red and white only dragster to the lanes for round number 3. DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential buy run is Travis Laster Jr. So once again, DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential buy run, Travis Laster Jr. We need red and white only dragsters. Round 3 to the lanes, please.
Sean Sierra taking on Boswell. From Boswell, taking on Jay White from Fort Pierce, Florida.
Matthew, that's
67
a lie,
Camaro.
too.
I asked Hank this yesterday. I said, Hank, what's the difference between a 67 and a 68?
Yeah.
And he didn't know. I said $40,000.
Here we go, 9,000 separation up front. Here comes Sarah. It's going to be Sean. 008, 12 above, 20 total for the victory. Jay White, 017, 9th thou underneath. Taking 12th thou. Technically had room, but would have been tough.
Good job, buddy. Is vent glasses worth $40,000?
Yeah.
Only difference, between 67 and 68, the vent glasses and the tail lights.
Well, 67's coming more popular now, too.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I gotcha.
Cage Birch. This young man has got a bright future. And Randy Folk. Like me and him, we're going to ride off into the sunset one of these days.
You engage?
No, me and Randy.
Oh, okay.
I said
making
Gage
sure.
has a great future.
No,
That
he
old
does.
man on the other side.
Remember, he is defending champion.
He's the same age of dirt. Had a 500 light yesterday, trying to show off.
So can the defending champ move on, or Randy Folk going to take him out? Top in. Give it to Randy Folk. 011, 1 above 2, 23 total, as Gage was 007, 18 above. It looks like he might have gave it back, or
That
just
old-
gave him the stripe, and Randy said, I'll take it.
Randy was on the brake lights too. That old man knows how to drive. His
Could be
brake,
wrong, but
his
that's
brake
what it looked
lights
like.
were flashing. I seen them. I said that old man knows how to get it done.
Kelly Hicks going to be right-hand side, St. Augustine, Florida, down in a 483.
I wouldn't advise anybody else to listen to me and call him old man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't whoop me because out of respect.
He's acting young.
He's out of respect for an older man. Hugh Meeks taking on Kelly Hicks. And on top of that, he raised boys to take care of that part. you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. Somebody asked me one time, said, how come you got so many boys? I said, one of these days I'm going to be old. I got 3, beautifully, well, 4, counting the one I just raised. He's 26 years old, and he's somewhere in Tennessee to a car show, and he said, Pa, he said there's over 800 show cars here.
Wow.
800, you ever heard of that?
That's awesome. Kelly's going to need a little bit of help and does not get it. Hugh Meeks, 010 reaction time, goes dead 8, 18 total. Kelly Hicks, 027 start. No good. Common Court. Once again, we red and white dragster only. Red, white dragster only to the lanes, please.
was talking with Hicks, one of his crew members, a while ago.
Right.
They said it took 2 years to paint that car. You seen it when it just left. He didn't win, but you saw the paint job. Said it took 2 years. Kevin Rodden and Travis Laster. Laster with that big F, SFG.
Right, senior.
And we're
on
gonna,
board the Malibu this time.
We're going to have to get him one of those red stickers for that silver car. You know that.
Kevin Rodden, K&R, over here to the left. Oh boy, senior's ready. Look at Travis Laster. Tough in. He's going to get there and win. Under 1,000 is perfect 000 reaction time. Kevin Rodden was 0.26 out 9,000, but Travis Laster Sr. perfect 000 out 1,000.
1,000 away from a perfect run. You know, we've seen somebody on a buy run do that yesterday.
Yeah, we've seen a few of them. Yeah, Lee Dixon did it on a buy run yesterday.
Gary Williams taking on James Hicks Sr. in St. Augustine, Florida. Look at that sunshine. The Florida sunshine. We call it the Sunshine State up around North Carolina. Law says she don't know about that. I'm sure she's seen a few rainy days in 37 years. .003 red for Hicks. And Gary off of 576 goes 571. Had a chance to do it and does so. James Hicks off of 504 goes 501. They both run it out, but Hicks leaves a red light start behind, costing him the round.
If you lose this round, you're still eligible for the jackpot, the SFG jackpot. Go over to the registration with $250 and say you want in.
Matt Bates, Monroe, Georgia, taking on Bob Rossello.
Here we go. Red light start for Matt Bates. 001 red side, and Bob Rossello. 002 dead 7. 9 total right there for the nitrous Camaro as Bates goes dead 8. 1,000 red.
001 for nothing. Mark Nettershine coming up in the red car. Taking on Carl Baker. Business about to pick up. Here comes my buddy Hank.
$5,000 separates them up front. Give the win to Mark Nettershine. Right side 11, dead 6 for the win out of Heartland, Wisconsin. What happened in your lane there, Alvin?
Oh, it was good. 94 and a 93. I told Lee a while ago. Forrest Gump said some days there just ain't enough rocks. It don't matter what you do.
It's gonna get tough today, you know.
Yes, the closer we get.
Todd Burks 001. 1 above 0. He's gonna make it stick. Winner right lane, Todd Burks.
Roy Hagedorn came over when I was in the lanes and said, I want to meet you. He said, I heard you in Darlington. I never got a chance to say hello. So he took time out of a busy schedule running for $500,000. That flattered me, you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you got to get out and break the monotony up a little bit, get out of your head.
It just kind of flattered me, that he rode all the way up. He wanted to say hello.
Matt Daddis, right side, 638, Vermilion, Ohio. Matt Brewer in the left, 588 to dial.
Everybody is looking at our jackpot. This is what, 3rd round? If you're out of it, after 3 rounds, you have a chance to go to the jackpot.
Back in and race amongst yourselves,
Amongst
8
yourselves,
of you.
yeah. And part of them's going to get $1,000,
34 of them.
34 of them. That's $34,000.
Yeah, I would have bought a $250 ticket to win $1,000.
That's our boss man for you.
But Kyle said I had to be racing, Hank. I said, there's always a catch for things in my life.
Matt Brewer and Matt Daddis. Now, Matt had his hands full a while ago. Let's see what Brewer's got for him.
I ordered one of those massage chairs off Facebook, and my wife was just laughing at me. She's like, you are stupid. You're never going to get it. And then I started trying to track it down where I didn't see it in a month, and it was some Chinese writing. It finally did show up. I can't believe it. It just came in the mail about 2 months later. And my wife was like, boy, you got lucky.
You got lucky.
22 thou separates them up front. Winner, left-hand side, 005, 2 above for Matt Brewer. Daddis, 27 and 1 above, no good in the right. Winner, left lane.
2 in a row for Matt Daddis.
Lost both bullets, did he?
Some days you eat the bear, and some days the bear eats you.
Yeah, we saw one the other day. Yellowstone, a bear attacking a human photographer or something, hit him in the head. Didn't kill him, I don't think.
Wow.
Went to Yellowstone last August with my wife. Beautiful, beautiful place of the United States.
You know, I've never been hooked on anything much on TV except Yellowstone. That program they come out with, I love that.
I've never seen it. Tim Butler in the left, Dale Faxon in the right. 4 thou separates them up front. Winner left side, 006, 1 above for Tim Butler in the left. Thaxton 10, 1 above 8, no good in the right.
Dead on, dead 8. Man, used to if you was dead anything, you was a winner. Not anymore. You better roll it up on both ends. What's that old saying? You better roll up your britchy legs if you're going to work in the water.
I'm going to let you call this pair.
All right. Tim Martin. He's taking on Nick Polk. I seen Nick a while ago look like he'd grown a 1.5 feet.
I knew it.
586 to a 655. Martin is from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Yeah, good-looking Camaro, 680 model. Nick Polk fires out of there, 004 to a 71. He's got a cakewalk.
He won't even use the gas pedal for that.
No, nor the parachute.
Well, I was going to say hog it up, but his guy was 600. Nick, 004, 1 over for the win in the right. Tim Tardy, 71 and 33 under, trying to make a race of it.
Absolutely. Bernie Ulmer. Benny. I did that on purpose. He said he'd squeeze my head if I ever said it again. Benny Ulmer, and he's thick on the shoulders. You know that.
Paul Rebus, left side, 570 the dial.
Benny, Appling, Virginia. Beautiful car, Chevy 2. You can tell he's been doing something besides watching Andy Griffin reruns. He's been polishing that thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's a new car. He brought it out in this December here. Rebus Racing Engine. Oh, Thanatos. I had it right there here in March. I got it a couple times right, but
that's Lee's favorite car. He gets out there with a 17. One advantage. Is he going to make it? Yes, he does.
17 dead, 3 for 20 total in the left for Paul Rebus. 18 and 2 over in the right. No good for Benny Ulmer. He's going to be hanging on for that chance in the jackpot ticket.
Jason Lynch. I'll have to say, I love his car. Taking on, and that's not hard to do. You know, those boys they're good people. But ever since I've been here, that little Moser-sponsored Chevy 2 has been impressing me. Larry Hamby, 586 to a 523 for Jason Lynch.
Hambone, left-hand side. Racing Jason, right side. I had to take a break. I had to go down and use all my senses. Sight, smell, sound. Yeah, I went down and got some burnout smoke fumes, some racing gas, some noise.
I did too, you know, and trying to keep people out of the by lane. Made a few friends, made a few enemies.
15 and 1 over for Jason Lynch in the right for the win. Hamby 44, 2 thou under. As Big Jed says, mathematically ineligible.
Yeah, I always hated that. But that's where it's at. You're just talking about being down there. They don't care about me and you. They don't even pay attention unless you say something wrong. Good. But down there, eye contact, smile, handshake. You know, that's where it's at. Right down there on the ground. You and I could live to be 100. They could care less.
Well, I hope not.
I know. But the deal is,
I feel like I'm 100 today.
right down there is where it's at. Right in the middle of it.
Dylan Kyle,
yeah.
Sorry, Al.
No, go.
593 in the left for Dylan Kyle. Carly Holbrook right, 706. She won a couple no-box categories in March. I think she won one here on Monday. Now she's in the box side of life.
I seen her out there loading up earlier. All right, Kyle should have known that was going to be a win. Off 593 goes 596, 19 buff. Off of 706, she goes 706 dead 6, and we'll leave it right there.
She left a lot on the table at the starting line.
Yeah. Brad Wheeler, you're talking about a beautiful wagon. You know what? If you had that in South Side Chicago, you could
Top dollar.
You could sell it for $1 million.
Dave Triplett, right side, Eustis, Florida. Eustis Auto Parts. I think it's a Napa store. 577 in the right-hand side.
Kyle Riley would be the first bidder.
No. Kyle don't own many cars.
Top bidder.
He's got a lot of semis, I think.
Well, maybe Raylo and Bob.
Bob would. 006 in the right, double breakout affair. Dave Triplett, fourth out under, got there first by 2. Brad Wheeler following him out, goes 100th under the dial with a 14 lamp. Winner right side, Dave Triplett.
They turned it into a race, 27-10,000 finish line. Rod Burks coming up, and he's taking on John Siegel from Riverview, Florida.
So now I don't know if it's Todd or Manny in that one, because Manny's driving it, Todd's driving it. Just went down a couple minutes ago.
Law said Todd. With me, that's 100%. Manny's already won the Nova.
Right, he already went down, so this is Todd.
Out of there, 19 to 004 for Siegel. Let's see what he does with it. There it is. See, you never know.
He didn't hang on.
Off of 642, he goes 642.9, 19 above. So, in your mind, you think, well, he's got it. And then all of a sudden, he don't have it.
Josh Gannett, right side, out of Ohio. Tina flew home yesterday. Tina, I didn't get breakfast from anybody this morning since you left me, my dear. Hope all is well. She had some things to get done at home. But she did say she's coming back down because Josh and her got a new motorhome. So the Thin Mint, right side, 605, the dial for Josh.
Jason Rich, 39 Chevrolet, small block, little hip on top called a huffer. And it's a small block, but it's, like I said, it's on steroids, okay? Double 04 for the 39 Chevrolet to a 25. And he pats the gas and wins the round. Off a 569, a 569 dead 2 for a 6-pack for the 39 Chevrolet. Get it done, bud. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Run sticker dragsters. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters. Bring them, please. Kenny Underwood, been busy today, taking on Garrett Griffith. Griffith has got a beautiful car. Alexandria, Kentucky. 607 to 620. 13 separate them off the starting line. Kenny's been doing his homework today, riding that scooter, counting cars, figuring everything that a person can figure. .007 to a 27, so 2/10 separate them. Here comes Kenny and works it out. Off of 607, he goes 608 to win it. 007 reaction time. Off of 620, a 619 with a 6 is too quick for Garrett Griffin by 4 thousandths of a second. So yes, Kenny is doing the numbers. Kevin Rodden will take on Scott Taylor in that beautiful Corvette. I don't know if he got it or not, but he had the buy run in the earlier round. I had to fight 2 or 3 to get him through, but he got there to the front of the line. Okay, carried it. He wins here, he carries it again. So it's a big round for him for $500,000. 2 rounds in 1, maybe. Rodden out of there. 009 to a 25 for Taylor.
Winner left side, Kevin Rodden, 009, 1 over. Gonna get the big V, the victory, the big W. Fly the W like the Cubs fans do. Taylor, 25, 2 thou under, trying to make a race out of it. Couldn't do it.
He had to buy run. If he'd have won that round, he would have carried it to the next round with 0.02 of a second in the way. 2 1/1000. Keep you from 2 rounds. I believe Forrest Gump was right. There just ain't enough rocks.
Safe travels to Raylo Riley. Heading to Chicago. And I think Bob flew.
Here we go. A little faster, some of them. Bailey Ferrero taking on Troy Williams Jr. Troy and Gary and all that bunch have been...
Troy driving for Overkill in that one.
Yeah. Well, he's been with Overkill, I think, off and on a long time.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I've kept up with them boys. First time I ever seen both of them, they had a backpack on their back, and that's all they had. They were hitchhiking to the race, kind of riding with friends. Things have changed, ain't they?
They got a big rig.
Yeah. If you love something, stay with it. Bailey Ferrero taking on Troy Williams Jr. 34 to a 10. Troy with advantage and around.
Yeah, you can't be 34 against Troy Williams Jr.
Never.
He's 10, he's 3 over, whacking the gas, playing the wop-wop game, as Big Bob calls it. Bailey, 34, 1 over, no good in the left. Troy moving on.
Gary's probably on the smartphone saying, "Hey, you're ahead. Slow down, slow down."
Daryl Pittman left side.
That's
John
a joke.
Brown
That's a joke.
right side.
Yeah. I told you. I wished everybody's name was Brown and Griffin.
Smith.
Daryl Pittman. Axon, Georgia. Bulldog country. And he says,
One of them's party. One of them's going to have some work cut out. Winner left side, 23, dead 9 for Daryl Pittman. And the Ronnie Roberts Racing Parish Garage entry. John Brown, 68, 6 thou under. Could not win. Winner left lane, Daryl Pittman.
I'm proud of you because you didn't give it to him till he got there.
No.
We make that mistake sometimes. Hunter Patton. You call him what? Sweet?
Honeywayne, they call him.
Honeywayne. Johnny Brannon. Another Florida car. 454 to a 461. 7 numbers separate them. Maybe.
Johnny driving for Randy Folk in the right lane.
Patton picks up the win off of 454. He goes 460 in a winning effort. Off of 461, 460 with a 7 thousandths too quick for Brandon.
He got fed. He took 48 win stripe. He needed to take 45 or less.
Danny Burleson. Nobody has any trouble reading that. I love it.
I'm going to say Hunter Patton helped him out with that 48 win stripe quite a bit.
Yeah. Billy Dunn. M&M Dragster.
I will say that when you are racing in Texas and it's 1,700 miles home, there seems to be a little more weight on the wind light.
Red
As
light.
I say that,
Yeah.
he 12 red lights. Right side, Billy Dunn 12 green, dead 7, 19 total. Billy Dunn moving on.
Yep. While they're backing up, I'd like to tell you about our concession stand. Hash browns, 2 for $3. Take mom down there and get you some hash brown. If you got a sweet tooth, cinnamon roll for $3. Coffee for $2. Lunch, here's the deal. Lucky 7 menu. Double cheeseburger, grilled chicken, buffalo chicken, cheese fries, and draft beer.
Jeremy Hancock, left side, 470. Tim Thomas, right side, 469. I don't know if we'll be able to, with the naked human eye, see them leave differently.
I don't
They're
think
going to
so.
appear to leave together.
I don't think so.
100th of a second, unless one of them is bad.
But Tim Thomas is from my part of the world, and he is a bad dude. Whenever he lets the family do the driving, and he is one of the most talented drivers I've ever seen. He won two $5,000 from me in one day. .001, earning all my bragging on him. Off 469, he goes 469 dead 6. 7 total. Off 470 dead 6, 25. That would have been 26. So Tim brings it when he needs it.
Travis Laster Jr., right-hand side, out of New Jersey.
Oh, I like those Jersey boys.
Will Holloman, left side, out of Tennessee. Travis's sister's here today, so he better look sharp. Dad's hands on his hips, watching from behind. Will does this. He's got to turn wind lights on to put the food on the table for his two daughters. 456 in the left, 434 in the right. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, and pink run sticker dragsters. That's all colors. All colors of dragsters. The third round of eliminations, please.
Will Holloman and Travis Laster. One of them will continue chasing $500,000, maybe both.
I got the Bon Jovi Living on a Prayer song in my head. They played it last night. I remember we were singing it. But right now, that's all you got if you're out. Is the Jackpot, Living on a Prayer. Open a prayer. Will Holloman doing what he does, 20 and 2 over for the win in the left. 32 and 2 thou under, taking 10 in the right. Had to take 8 or less for Travis Laster Jr. Winner, Will Holloman, left lane.
That's what Will does. Josh Lukey and John Angel. Beautiful car. It took a while to paint that.
Josh Lukey out of Boonville, Indiana. He drives for Steve Law in the Steve Law Chevrolet entry. Purging the nitrous over there in the right for John Angel. The French Cajun over in the right. Brad, did he say he's from Louisiana? He's from Louisiana. Oh, yeah, you know that's a Cajun French Angel.
Good start. Advantage, Lukey. And the
double
Go,
breakout
man.
race. Lukey gets the win.
Double.
009, 2 thou under. Angel, 20 and 3 thou under. MOV, 1 thou.
Good deal. Stephen McCory and Charlie Hardy. Up next, Hardy on the right side of the racetrack, 493 to a 460 from McCory. 3/10, 300 separate them. Let's see if they can make it work.
Yep, that's definitely Mitchell Clary's car in the left lane. Overkill Motorsports, selling trucks and trailers and golf carts. And got his hand in some NASCAR truck series racing. Richard Hendrick, I saw.
Only one separate off the starting line.
12 dead, 5 for the champ in the left lane. Charlie was 11 and 1 over 7. Winner left lane, Stephen the Champ McCrory.
Here comes Jason Folk, and he's taking on Taylor Holland. Holland out of Lexington, Kentucky, and he's Jason Folk. You know, there's a ton of them. You beat one, you got to beat another one.
I used to babysit Jason.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Who would leave their kid with me?
Nobody.
Randy Folk. What
Randy
was he
Folk.
thinking?
Only Randy Folk.
Yeah. Mom Kathy, she's watching at home. I've seen some online remarks from Kathy. Hi, Kathy Folk, if you're watching. Haven't seen you forever. Sister Jennifer Folk of Jason there. Chris Folk.
Randy Folk may be the only guy I know of with bear hunt with a switch.
One of them is 3, one of them is 19. Jason Folk, 19-3 over, gonna get the win. Taking 600th win stripe. You can do that when your opponent runs 11 over. You can take 6. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, right side, 11 in Tennessee. Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel in the left, 459 for Johnny. Johnny won a race earlier this week. I think he won it, what, 10 grander? He won the 50 warm-up race, did he? One of them is perfect. And that was him.
Yeah.
Trip, zip, 1 over 2 for the Slushy Man. Winning in the right lane. Ezel, 12 thou under, taking 12 thou. He had to take nothing to win. Can't do that against 160 mile an hour.
That's what I start saying. What else has he got? How many more weapons?
Yeah.
You just keep naming them all. Mike Bloomfield, Sr., taking on Cameron Manuel. Now, Cameron has won his share of SFG money. I'll promise you that.
So I'll put you on the spot. Do you know Amanda Manuel's dad's first name? Because he's not able to make the trip. Amanda has said, Hank, please tell my daddy I love him and I'm sorry he didn't come. And I know he's watching, she said. So shout out when I come up, will you? And you got it, Amanda. Happy shout out to her dad. That's good that he always races with her usually.
Yeah, I know him. Talked to him a million times. He kind of sponsored them sort of when they were running Farmington Dragway. It was his deal, you know. And good guy.
$15 over for the win in the left for Mike Bloomfield Sr. 22 1 over in the right, 3 thou behind for Cameron Manuel. Winner left lane, Mike Bloomfield Sr.
3,000 and in the way. Oh my goodness. Timmy Smith on the tower side, taking on Lauren Freer, another young lady that I have a lot of beautiful, wonderful history with. Watched her grow up, watched her win her first Wally, and it ain't been her last Wally. She's won a bunch of them since.
No, she has won quite a bit.
National event. But her dad, great friend, Paul Freer.
He's a quiet guy.
Yes, he is.
Quiet guy. Didn't want to get in the photos, but he had to go get the doggy for the winner's circle picture.
You ever heard that old saying, solid as a dollar? Well, he is, if there's ever been such truth. She's a daddy's girl, I promise you that. Living in Mooresville, living life, good life. .003 red for Lauren, 006 for Timothy Smith. Timothy wasn't giving her nothing but a smile. 006, and he goes 473 off of 476 as she goes red. 460 dead 8. How many times have we seen that? 003,000 red. Hank, I think she's got 3 of those beautiful English bulldogs she takes with her everywhere. That's her fur babies. They look like they run into a brick wall, you know, that bulldog. But everything is shoved back in his head. But I love her and love her dogs.
Sugar Shane Carr, 448 in the left. No Dylan.
Where is Dylan?
KC Pesnell.
I was out there.
483 in the right.
I was out there in the lanes whenever he called the first round.
Shane told me a minute ago it's his last bullet. He's only got 1 bullet today unless he gets one in on the jackpot.
Sugar for the win off of 448, a 448 dead 4 off of 483, 481 with a 9 too quick for Presnell. That's
Michael Carpenter left side, 488. Mia Tedesca Price, 450 in the right. He did win. Dylan, here comes Dylan out of breath. Did he win?
Yeah, did he win?
Get your breath. We'll let you say congratulations, Dad.
You tripped us up, Dylan. We didn't even know Sugar was coming.
Where was you at? With some girlfriend or something? What was going on? You was with your friend. Okay. Well, come here. Don't leave. I want you to say something. Say congratulations, Dad.
Congratulations, Dad.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Sorry I'm late.
Okay. Dylan,
He's got a future in announcing, but he's a junior pilot. Well, he's got a good teacher. One thou separated him up front. Michael Carpenter 17 dead, 7 24 total in the left, 8 thou margin of victory. Mia was 16, one above 6, 22 total, no good in the right.
Brandon Taylor taking on Jason Parker.
Right side, Jason Parker, 487. Left side, excuse me. Brandon Taylor, BT, 462. Brandon is going to get the red light initiated victory, 006, 1 over for the win. Jason Parker, 008 red, he lets out and quits. His only hope is the jackpot drawing. $250. We're going to pull 50 names out. 25 dragster pilots, 25 door car pilots, 16, 8 and 8, 8 dragsters, 8 door cars go into the race and race amongst themselves, each other. 34 people are going to get $1,000 on their 250 entry. Kevin Pruitt, left side 449. Richard Taylor, right side 452. I'm Hank Mulligan, alongside Alvin Dildine.
Yes, you are.
Well, I think I'm Hank Mulligan.
All over the world. You're Hank Mulligan.
Depends on who's looking for me.
Everybody knows you're Hank Mulligan. Final call, dragsters. Final call for round 3. Final call. Taylor with the advantage and the win. Off of 452, he goes 452, dead 9, 14 total. Off of 449, 450. Good effort, 16 bub, but Taylor gave him nothing, not even a smile.
So we draw the 25 door cars, 25 dragsters out. Then we draw 8 door cars and 8 dragsters out of those 25. Those 8 dragsters will race each other, 8, 4, and 2. Then the one winner goes into the race. The door cars, 8, 4, and 2. One left goes into the main event, which should be the split round. The other 34 names that don't get drawn out then get the $1,000. So we draw 50, then we draw 8 out of each side, 25 out of each side.
Oh, you an apology. I thought you were done. Gary Williams trying to win his round. And he will. Off of 483 goes 485. Evil off of 446 goes 447 with a 1.
When we finish round 3 here, there is going to be a pause so we can handle all of our jackpot drawing. Not sure, but I imagine Kyle Riley will get on a microphone and draw these 50 names out live on the microphone. And we'll announce your names, and we'll get a plan here and that. I'll confirm that. Brett Sloat, right side, 496. Alan Elliott, left side, 451.
A red light start gives an automatic win to Alan Elliott. Elliott off of 451 goes 452. 008 reaction time. 008 red light start left behind by Brett Sloat. Todd Arnold coming up, and he's taking on Zach Fulcher. Fulcher out of Farmington, Kentucky, another good running Kentucky car. Todd Arnold from North Carolina, driving Tommy Plott's beautiful entry. 1/10 separate them off the starting line. Todd Arnold picks up the win. Off of 470 goes 470 dead one. Off of 480, 478 with a 6. Too quick for the dial in. Zach, 008. The win goes to Todd Arnold. Here comes B.J. McClintock taking on Carson Brown.
So we're going to give you 15 minutes after the last dragster goes down here at the end of third round. We're going to do the jackpot drawing up here at the starting line. And if you have some younger children, they want to pull out some winning tickets, that's the plan. We'll just have the children help us draw some winning names. And so 15 minutes after the last pair of dragster, so you can go over and get a jackpot ticket. And then we're going to come over here at the starting line and draw 50 names out. Jen, Nay. Any other questions? Paul, Hank. Carson Brown in the right, B.J. McClintock in the left. $7,000 separated them up front, 18, one above in the left for B.J. for the win. Carson, 25, one above, no good in the right. MOB, .004. Tanya Pruitt, shorty dragster.
John LaBoose
Jr., right side.
Yes. Goodlettsville, Tennessee.
I would bet Senior and his mama, Pat, are home watching.
I hope so.
If you are, hi, guys.
And Senior, this is Alvin Dildine. I hope you're watching. I hope you remember. I remember the Roadrunner days, bud.
LaBoose Jr. in the right lane and myself, they came to Byron when we were little kids, and they had a ramp truck and had black outdoor carpeting on it. And we were playing with our Matchbox. But boy, we didn't pay attention. My knees and legs were all black. It was all oil stained. I didn't know. My mom wouldn't even let me get in the van to ride home. Took me over to the bathroom, washed me off. LaBoose Jr. gets the double breakout win, 14, 15 thou under for the win in the right. Tanya Pruitt, 9 thou red in the left, and she was under also.
Jeff Sierra coming up with that 400-foot burnout. He will take on C.J. Keene, Palmetto, Florida.
How we doing online, Lee? What do our Motor Maniacs got to say today? We have no family affiliation or relation to the bar in Coal Valley, but we've been there, and I think there's another one like in Lena, Illinois, I want to say. We went there on they call it was for a snowmobile club, but it was tractors and wagons, and it was like a sleigh ride deal or whatever, you know, little brewery pub crawl, and the Snowmobile Association. It was fun. It was a nice night. C.J. Keene, right side, 25, dead zero for the win. Jeff Serra, left side, 17, 1 thou under, taking 17 thou. Had to take 16 or less.
Oh, mercy. What $500,000 will do to you?
No, Lee, to answer that question about a bar, I don't think that would be in my best interest financially for me to own a bar. I discussed it with Joni because Joni, she bartended a lot of years. That's my wife. And I said, we should buy a bar and restaurant because I like cooking. And she's like, absolutely not. We would be divorced and homeless. Yeah. Scott Taylor, right side, 447. Shannon Justice, left side, 482. Double O for both of them. One's 8, one's 9. Scott Taylor, 008, dead 5 for the win in the right. That's 13 total. Shannon, 009 and 11 over. 20 total on the left, no good. Scott Taylor moving on to round 4. John Angel, French Cajun, 470 in the right. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber.
We can't hardly call anybody out with the jackpot going on.
Nobody.
So
everybody's got a chance still. Everybody's still alive that's got a race car and entered the race here.
It's almost like we got to call it round by round. He won this round.
Dauber, Medford, New Jersey. Catholic Kathy, always his traveling companion and helping him out. Wonderful couple, love them both. Let us spend the night in their condo in Boynton Beach one night. Thank you for the hospitality. Four South separates them up front. Dauber, 18 dead, 624 total for the win in the left. John Angel in the right, 21-13 over, 35 total in the right, no good. Winner, Tom the Red Rocket Dauber. Bailey Ferraro left side, 478. John Brown right side, 503. Bailey driving Bug McCarty's dragster. McCarty Auto Parts. Brunswick, Georgia. I can't remember the actual name of the city up there, but they had that ship, container ship that sank. John Brown, trip, zip, dead, 1 thou pack. Bailey Ferraro, 13 red in the left. He would have needed it. He let out, just coasted through. Winner right side, John Brown.
Don Hanson from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, taking on Kelly Hicks, 88. No, he's driving the dragster.
That ain't a Corvette.
457 to a 474. Warm out there, Hank, because I patted Don on the back and it splattered like.
It wasn't bad. I sat out under that canopy, the canopy easy up shelter thing, and there's plenty of breeze. It was nice. I like it.
But Dan wasn't under a canopy.
Yeah, I got a text message this morning. Don't come home. They're calling for snow Monday. Yeah. You got to be kidding me.
Cool.
It's almost May.
Don Hanson with all that entertainment last night, taking on Kelly Hicks today.
Dangerous turned 76 yesterday. I think we all had a very nice night last night, thanks to Hanson Global Inc. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. Kelly Hicks, 001 dead, 5-6 total in the right. Hanson, 002 in the left, 1 above 8. No good for Don in the left.
Wow. That's almost pitiful to have to call that out, Hank.
Yeah. 76 years old and he's 002 and lost. So we're going to shut it down at the end of dragsters for about 15 minutes so you can buy your jackpot ticket. And then we're going to come up here and draw at the starting line area. 449 the left, 470 the right. Cameron Fredrickson the left, Tony Banks the right. Accurate powder coating undercover chassis in the right.
Good looking car. Picked a good color. A lot of people going to that gray. Looks good. 470 dial-in.
I got Lee's car keys up here.
Have you?
I could steal me a really nice truck.
Yeah.
It is a nice truck. Thanks for driving me every day, Lee. You wouldn't want to get a DUI at 9 in the morning on the way to the track. That's the embarrassing one. Look at that. 009 to 008. The 008 gets the victory. 8 dead, 4, 12 total in the right for Tony Banks. Left side 9 and 2 over 0. Cameron Fredrickson is hoping a prayer for the jackpot drawing.
What'd you do, Hank? Wake him up?
They
Troy Williams Jr. taking on Johnny Esel.
Here's a matchup.
Yes.
T-Rock, left side, 460. He is in his FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters entry.
How do you get that name, T-Rock?
You know, I don't know that history. They got G-Dub for Gary Williams and
Yeah.
T-Rock for Troy.
I'm going to find out about that. I'm always interested in stuff like that.
Johnny Ezel, Mr. Johnny Bracket Racer, they call him.
He got that because he's won a lot of money.
4th thou separates him up front.
Somebody's patting the gas.
Ezel, 15, dead 8 for the win. T-Rock in the left lane, 19 and 14 thou under. Took 18, would have had to take 4. There was a lot of gas pedal work going on down there, so.
Yeah, he got behind 4 off the starting line, so he had to make it up one way or other. Lester Atkins, Corderville, Kentucky, taking on Billy Dunn.
Lester is in Corden, Kentucky. That's what they tell me. Corden, the Y is silent. You know the English language, we do a lot of crazy stuff. I before E, except after C. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Neither one of them stellar. 29 dead, 8 for Lester in the left lane for the win. Billy Dunn tardy, 55, 2 thou under. Winner left side.
That's almost a little bit lazy after what we just seen, right?
Final call for the dragsters. We got 3 pairs left, so if you're doubled or anything crazy going on, you better make it. Right side, Hank, not me, Hank Wilhelm, not Hank Williams. Hank Williams Jr., 475 in the right. Kyle Cotrera, left side, 446. I think I sang some Hank Williams last night. I was singing. My voice is telling me today. Double 01, dead 7, 8 total in the right for Hank Wilhelm. Kyle Cotrera, 13 leaving, was locked out. 1 above 7. Gonna lose that entry. Gonna hang on to the jackpot. Bo knows. How you doing, Bo? You're looking good today, Luke. That's the bumblebee look going on everywhere.
Anthony
Sure.
D'Agostino.
A lot of SFG apparel downstairs, first floor of the tower. It's hot and sunny for all the ladies that want a nice tank top.
Only place in the world they can get it, Hank.
The Rabbit in the right lane, Gaffney, South Carolina, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts. That's his wife. She'd like to sell a golf cart this week. Good luck, Ivy. 9 thou separated him up front. The win gonna go to the left side. 16 dead 0, 16 total. Kevin, 7 up front, 8 thou under, took 17. Had to take 9 or less to get the win.
Dead 0, breaking it out for KV.
Donnie Burleson, Construction Inc., right side, Richmond, Texas, 456 the dial. Daryl Pittman, left side, 475. I spoke with Mike Bloomfield Sr. yesterday. He said he's a retired commercial construction company owner. 9 foul green makes him a winner in the right side. Dead 3, 12 total in the right for the win for Donnie Burleson. Left side 15 red, no good.
I seen Darrell Pittman do a stutter step. Did you see him? You know what that is? Leaving twice, stutter step.
We saw one yesterday that hit the trans brake right after they left.
Yeah.
And that is a no-no because you will stop on a dime, eat the dash, rock to the back of the car, come down and they go, oh, that hurt. Yeah, it happens. That's why we got these button guards up here.
Josh Lukey coming up, and he's taking on Will Holloman.
Will in the right out of Tennessee, 459 the dial. Yeah.
Josh Lukey and Will Holloman. Will doing what he does best. 459, he goes 460 to win the round 005. Hank, that's what you said. He does what he does best.
Well, he's got to. I mean, he's good at it, so that's what he chose to do for a living. So, I mean, probably a little more pressure on you when it's your livelihood, you know?
Yeah. I know the story was told about Todd Chutter. Of course, he's in the pro category. But he told his shop teacher, he said, I'm going to make a living drag racing. The shop teacher said, you'll starve to death.
Well, I had to write sentences I will not talk in class. Now look what I do. All I do is talk. They just don't get it right, you know what I mean? Travis Laster Jr., right side, Brown Mills, New Jersey. His dad, his younger sister looking on. To explain the last pair, Travis Laster had the competition buy run for this round. We went ahead and let him go first because we're going to be waiting for somebody to come back around. Yeah, Jeff Sarah was doubled, so. Jeff, right side, 458 the dial. Donovan Williams, son to Gary, nephew to Troy. Left side, 478 the dial.
Partner, you just untangled it all right there when you described that.
Yeah, that's a lot going on in that family.
Yeah.
Too. A lot to keep up with. Snack bar is open. Root beer floats going on.
I'm on my way. I want another one of those big glass of ice where you can take a bath in the cup when you get done.
I like the glass ice. That's good. No guarantees. Identical up front. 22 dead 7 in the right for Sarah. 22 1/6 in the left for Donovan. Winner right lane Jeff Sarah. So we're on a 15-minute break so you guys can come up and get your jackpot ticket and go get in line and get a jackpot ticket. 15 minutes more, we're going to sell them, then we're going to draw them. Doing a little track prep. Where are we drawing at, Brad? So we're going to do it right out here at the water box. We're going to draw. If you got some younger children that want to get a little spotlight, we'll let a couple of them draw some tickets out.
Jegs. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
All right, we're here with Michael Scott here at the SFG 500 race and Right Trailers Incorporated on board. Man, it's a brand new dragster. We always talked about the color. It's got a unique color on it.
That's right, we call it new blue. So this is new sticker blue just for this race, limited time, but awesome for Right Trailers.
Awesome. How's the new car going?
So going pretty good. Had a few issues on testing, got those worked out, and she's running the numbers, so we'll see if the driver can do the job today.
It's awesome to see Right Trailers on board with the series, and of course the race car here. I mean, thank you for coming on board with SFG.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. You know, Kyle, the whole gang, we really are receptive to what our plan was for being advertising through SFG. It's been great. We really appreciate all the crew and all the advertisement.
So anybody want to thank or talk to out there in the live feed?
Yeah, so I give Braxton Scott, my son, my wife April, and my daughter Riley, and my dad Hugh Scott a big hello, and appreciate all your support.
Awesome. And how do we get a hold of Right Trailers?
Yeah, so easy enough. Give us a call, 833-31-RIGHT, or go online to righttrailers.com. We always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you.
There you go. Life changing money right here with Right Trailers Incorporated and SFG.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're here with the Fuel Tech 100K race, SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, Right Trailers Incorporated, Sherman, Adcock. It's great to see you here in the lanes in the sunny state of Florida.
Oh yeah, it's been good down here. Been a great week so far. Weather's been good, and hopefully we can go some more rounds.
How's the car running? You know, it's a lot of drag racing here for a full week worth of racing.
The car's been great. The driver's what's got to bail the car out. The car is going to help me. I just got to do the right thing and hopefully don't run into them roadblocks on the way.
I got you. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there in the live feed?
Oh, sure. Glenn Smith Chevrolet. They've been great. Glenn's been here with us racing this week. Him and Hugh Meeks. And my brother and my sister at home taking care of me for the shop. And Hoosier Racing Tires and Wilkerson Racing Engines, they do a great job for us.
Awesome. And real quick, I mean, life-changing money, SFG, it's amazing what bracket racing has become.
This is can change a lot of things in your life. We're just having fun. I'm thankful I get to come and do this. And you worry about the money when you get it in your hand, but I ain't worried about the money. It's just gonna let it fall. If it falls good, we'll take care of it then.
There you have it. We're having fun, and good luck to you this week.
Thank you very much. Appreciate Kyle and SFG for putting on these races.
There you have it. SFG to the front right here. Oh, yeah.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Here we are, continuation of the Fuel Tech 100K race, and we're here. Thank you to Jegs and Right Trailers Incorporated. But I tell you what, we're running into Billy Dunn. Billy, you had a little struggle to start the race out on Monday right there, a little rear end issue.
Yeah, blew a pinion gear on the center section, and we fought around and got it put in. A lot of work, but then come back out yesterday and had carburetor issues, stumbling off the line and stuff like that, and hopefully we got it fixed. We'll find out.
I say this is the third day, so third game's always the charm.
I'm hoping. We need it.
Awesome, man. What do you think about SFG and bringing the $500,000 race to Florida?
Anybody would be stupid not to be out here doing it, you know? I mean, in our own backyard, you know, if I could do good in the 50,000s, and heck, here I am. So we were in the run in the South Georgia race. So when they canceled it and brought it down here to Bradenton, I was like, that's even better. So we're here. We're going to try to make the best of it.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank out there or say hi to in a live feed?
My wife always, mom, my son, all them. I'm on TV.
There you go. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Woo! Billy Dunn, we wish you good luck this week.
Thank you.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.fdiperformance.com.
We're sitting here in the stage lanes. They're rolling around the pits. And Paul Campanella, man, we're in the golf car here about the Papa Will stand at like the Nova. But it's awesome to have you here, and it was cool to see your car go to the final round last night.
Yeah, it was awesome. Kyle did a great job. He got in his zone last night, and it was hard to beat.
Now, we talked about your Nova. It was having some issues, throughout the week, but it's good to see that you finally got her back together, and you're feeling pretty confident going into the 100K and 500K race.
Oh yeah, it's anybody's race. It's tough out here. It's just a matter of who you line up against. But I brought the torque converter in the Nova yesterday, and so put a torque converter in. The guys from Kick Booty let me use their lift and helped me put it in. Got it all back together, and we're doing wheelies again.
And once again, what do you think about this big money bracket race, man? In the state of Florida, $500,000. I think everybody out there watching should be here, but it's good to see it in the state of Florida. And Kyle Riley trying to change some people's life with this money out here.
Oh, yes, it's life-changing money. Anybody that has a chance to get to the final 16 of any of these big races is going home with a smile. Oh, yeah. There's no question about that. But, yeah, we're excited about these races. Of course, it's all the way down here in Florida, but you can always depend on pretty good weather to get the races in.
So I hear you have 2 new cars being built. I don't know if you want to talk about it at all, but that's pretty interesting. What's next for you guys at Campanella Racing?
Yeah, we're building another car. Ray Miller's building a one very similar to the other one. Paint scheme's going to be pretty close. Going to change the colors around a little bit, and we're building an S10. Hopefully that'll get done here before the end of the year. But you know how that is with chassis shops. Things are tough, and parts are kind of hard to get a hold of for a lot of these guys that are building cars. So, but I got 2 good running cars, so I'm in good shape.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck. Anybody want to say hi to or thank out there?
Oh, yeah, all the guys at the shop, all the girls working. Appreciate all your hard work. My son Anthony, and, of course, my wife, and my little grandson Dominic. I'm a grandfather since the last time I was here.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, we wish you good luck, you and the team, obviously Kyle and yourself, and hopefully you walk away with a little bit of money.
I'm all in. All right.
We love it.
All right.
Camping to the front. This guy right here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, just letting everyone know, there is a line at registration for the jackpot. We are going to get everybody in line. So if you're not there yet, please get in line now. I know it's been a little longer than 15 minutes, but we want to give everyone that wants it the opportunity to grab that jackpot ticket. So if you haven't gotten yours yet and you want it, come on up to the registration trailer beside the Jegs yellow pop-up over where you've been doing registration all weekend. So go on over. We'll get you taken care of before we do the drawing. All right, looks like the line's dwindling down over there at registration, so if you have not gotten that jackpot option yet, head on over. Kind of be about 5 minutes. So it looks like there's a short line over there. Go ahead, get in line, and get that jackpot entry if you want it.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, here we are at the Fuel Tech 100K race, also the SFG 500 race. Gary Engel, and it's great to have you here in the state of Florida.
Great to be here.
What do you think about this big money bracket racing, and the sun is shining? And why is there, there should be, everybody watching this should be coming out.
Everybody should be coming out. It's a great race.
So what's your luck so far? How's the car running this week?
Car's running good. We just need to find the driver.
Have you found him yet? Is he running around upstairs?
We're getting there.
So anybody want to say hi to or thank on the live feed out there?
Yeah, my fiance, Melanie Dowdy.
Awesome. Good luck to this week, and hope you bring home some cash.
Me too. Thank y'all. Thanks for racing.
SFG to the front, right here, Bradenton.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, we're sitting here in the pit area getting ready to pop a wheel stand in a golf car with defending $500,000 champion Gage Birch. Everybody knows that you can drive now. Everybody knows you won that race. What is it like going into the second race of, $500,000 to win?
I guess you could say there's a little extra pressure, but it's not quite the 500 yet here today, but I don't know. It's just another race, so I'm just going to try to treat it like any other race and try to get done again.
Yeah, it's good to see you in the old trustworthy Mustang right there. That car has done really good for you in the past year. I mean, why is that car so good, man? What do you have it set up to where you are perfect in it, or how's that work?
So I have a lot of good companies that support me, and good buddy BJ Bianchi built that car, and he's pretty much a wizard. Like, that guy knows his stuff. So great companies that support me: Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Converters, Mosier. It's a whole bunch of people, AFR, cylinder heads, everything that those guys provide for me, I run, and it just makes it to where I think I'm one step ahead of the competition.
It was interesting. I was just talking to Kendall Little. He doesn't believe in driving routines. Do you have a pre-driving routine you go through?
I mean, I don't think I do, but I probably do subconsciously. I just try to make sure that I pretty much just tell myself if it's red, it's red, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it wasn't meant to be.
It's awesome to be beside you, man. A lot of people say that you're a natural, and you're definitely a natural, and going to be a legend in this sport. So it's great to have you here with SFG.
Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys coming down here, and it's a really good event, and I definitely encourage people to come race SFG.
Awesome. Anybody want to say hi to at home?
Definitely my parents, my girlfriend Nicole, everybody watching at home, everybody that supports me, and just thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming down.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck and maybe a repeat. You never know.
That's best case scenario. We'll see.
There you have it. Gage Birch trying to go to the front right here for the 500.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Final call for Jackpot. We got about 10 to 15 people in line. Once the line is cleared out, we're going to cut it off. So if you are on your way, please get there now. Registration for the Jackpot entry. And then we'll come up here right by the water box to do the drawings for both sides.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here at SFG.
Yeah, I'm excited to race today, and hopefully we can win some rounds today and turn on some win lights.
Awesome. You know, when it comes to drag racing, how did you get started in this wonderful sport?
Well, I started when I was 13 and I raced a junior, and then when I turned 17, 18, I raced undercover dragster and learned in it, and then I bought this car, and ever since then I've just been racing around Florida and all the way up to Tennessee.
What do you think about this life-changing money? You know, SFG, Kyle Riley bringing in all this big money bracket racing, like $500,000 to win down here.
Oh, I love it because it's in Florida. It takes me 3 hours to get here, and I can race for $150,000, and there's round money, and I just love it.
In closing, who do you want to say hi to and thank there on the live feed?
Oh, I want to say hi to my little sister back at home. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for this opportunity, and all my family back at home. Love you guys.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck here this week.
Okay, thank you.
There you have it. JP to the front. The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million. All right, here we are in the pit area of the SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, the Right Trailers Incorporated, and we're here with the small, the Kendall Little. That's, oh, wait a second. Holy crap, you grew up, man. It's awesome to see you out here in a big car, and how you enjoying it here at SFG so far?
It's been nice so far. You know, it's nice weather, some great racing, so you can't beat it. We're out here for a week, get my mind off school and everything else, just come out, have fun.
You know, Team 14 has been around forever. It's great to see your dad out there driving also. And, you know, what's it like to come out here and just drag race with your dad and have like a almost two-car team, although you're the higher gun?
I mean, it's an experience you really can't beat. I mean, most of these people grow up, and a lot of my friends coming out of juniors, you know, you grow up with your parents like wanting you to be the main focus, and now that you're racing with them, and it kind of reversed. Like, they love seeing us go rounds, but we love seeing them go rounds just as much as they do, you know.
And a different question I haven't asked anybody yet. Do you have any like routine or anything before you go up there to race?
Not really. I mean, I can get superstitious at times, so like I know if I have something like a glove here, I need to do that or put one on first. But Not really too much. I try to stay away from it because then once you realize you're out of that rhythm, it kind of messes like with you mentally. So I try not to have a routine.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to on the live feed?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, everybody at Nobles, of course the Bloomfields, and Drag Coverage, and SFG, of course.
There you go, Calm, Cool, and Collected. We'll see right here if Kendall Little, Team 14, can they bring home $500,000? We'll find out later this week. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it, boss.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're here with Michael Scott here at the SFG 500 race and Right Trailers Incorporated on board. Man, it's a brand new dragster. We always talked about the color. It's got a unique color on it.
That's right, we call it New Blue. So this is new sticker blue just for this race. Limited time, but awesome for Right Trailers.
Awesome. How's the new car going?
So going pretty good. Had a few issues on testing, got those worked out, and she's running the numbers, so we'll see if the driver can do the job today.
It's awesome to see Right Trailers on board with the series, and of course the race car here. I mean, thank you for coming on board with SFG.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. Kyle, the whole gang, we really are receptive to what our plan was for being advertising through SFG. It's been great. We really appreciate all the crew and all the advertisement.
So anybody want to thank or talk to out there on the live feed?
Yeah, so I give Braxton Scott, my son, my wife April, and my daughter Riley, and my dad Hugh Scott a big hello, and appreciate all your support.
Awesome. And how do we get a hold of Right Trailers?
Yeah, so easy enough. Give us a call, 833-31-RIGHT, or go online to righttrailers.com. We always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you.
There you go. Life-changing money right here with Right Trailers Incorporated and SFG. All right, we're here with the Fuel Tech 100K race, SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, Right Trailers Incorporated, Sherman Adcock. It's great to see you here in the lanes in the sunny state of Florida.
Oh yeah, it's been good down here. Been a great week so far. Weather's been good, and hopefully we can go some more rounds.
How's the car running? It's a lot of drag racing here for a full week worth of racing.
The car's been great. The driver's what's got to bail the car out. The car is going to help me. I just got to do the right thing and hopefully don't run into them roadblocks on the way.
I got you. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there in the live feed?
Oh, sure. Glenn Smith Chevrolet. They've been great. Glenn's been here with us racing this week. Him and Hugh Meeks. And my brother and my sister at home taking care of me for the shop. And Hoosier Racing Tires and Wilkerson Racing Engines, they do a great job for us.
Awesome. And real quick, life-changing money, SFG. It's amazing what bracket racing has become.
This is can change a lot of things in your life. We're just having fun. I'm thankful I get to come and do this. And you worry about the money when you get it in your hand, but I ain't worried about the money. It's just gonna let it fall. If it falls good, we'll take care of it then.
There you have it. We're having fun, and good luck to you this week.
Thank you very much. Appreciate Kyle and SFG for putting on these races.
There you have it. SFG to the front right here. Oh yeah. All right, we're here at the Jegs SFG 500, presented by Right Trailers Incorporated, going through the pits. And Jeg Coughlin Jr., it's great to have you down here. What about this big money bracket racing? It's awesome to have Jegs involved and see you out here supporting.
Well, it's obviously great to be here first off, and from the Coughlin family and everyone at Jegs, we're proud to be with SFG now and title riding the SFG 500 for its second time. I guess we missed 2020 last year with all that was going on. So yeah, so far it looks we've had just letter perfect weather all weekend. The racing on track's been, of course, second to none, and we're learning that firsthand ourselves. turning some wind lights on, and but not just getting that momentum going as of yet.
I love this old wagon, man. You drive this thing pretty much every around the pit area just to get back used to it, probably. But tell us a little bit about the old sportsman car here.
Well, Kenny Underwood and I started putting it together in our head in like 2005, and physically started putting it together late that year. The folks at Jegs at Jegster we found the car in Colorado, eBay for I think $1,100, and brought it back to Ohio and turned it into a race car, full complete tube chassis car. It's got a 420-inch small block in it with a small shop blower on it, and comp sync fuel injection, and runs really well. I've been very happy with the performance of the car. It's been very consistent, and just working on the portion from the steering wheel to the top of the helmet.
And real quick, what do you think about this big money bracket race? Back in the day, we never really saw like this big amount, and all of a sudden this explosion. And it's good to see the chance of all these local guys / everybody in the country to come over and get their chance at some high dollar amounts.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you've got over $750,000 up for grabs here this weekend in Bradenton, Florida, and Kyle Riley and everyone at SFG put on a fantastic event. Obviously, everyone here at Bradenton Motorsports Park has been phenomenal with track prep, and we haven't had any curveballs thrown our way, which is very fortunate. But the big money bracket racing, it's alive, and it's alive and well, and that's been kind of a momentum that has been going on for it's been going on forever, quite honestly. But we've seen it really making some tracks the last 10 years or so, and we've got a lot of great promoters, a lot of great racers, a lot of great facilities that these events are held at. And again, from our standpoint with Jegs, we love being involved with our sportsman racers, and we love joining them when we can.
Awesome. In closing here, who do you want to thank and say hi to out there on the live feed?
Say hello to all of our friends and fans out there. Where else can you get sun up to sundown racing? It's almost 24/7 bracket racing, and I know there's only maybe a couple 100,000 of us around the world that live and die this stuff, but I can promise you when I'm not at these races, I'm on the couch with the iPad out. I might as well be here because I'm always tuned in. The live feed has brought bracket racing to such a new level, and I think it's going to continue to build there as well.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend.
Thank you much.
All right, looks like about 5-minute warning. We'll come up right by the water box in the center, and we'll draw our 50 names, 25 door cars, 25 dragsters. So if you want to watch, I already see we have a little bit of a viewing audience pulling up there in the golf carts. So about 5-minute warning for the drawing for the jackpot. All right. Getting ready to do the drawing for the SFG Jackpot. We're going to start out with the door cars. The first 8 tickets drawn out, those will be the competitors going back in to round number 4. You will run yourselves all the way down until there's 1 before you roll into the door car side. Tickets number 9 through 25 will get $1,000. So we picked somebody here, non-affiliated. This is Serena. She's going to be doing the drawing. So Austin has the tickets. We'll dump them in the box. This is the door car. So spread out all in the box. Going to shake them up here. Box a little close, reach and pull out the first ticket. Number 1, Kendall Little. Number 2, Ryan Barnes. Number 3 is Luis Pena. Four is Dwayne Roberts. Joe Hansen. Cameron Fredrickson. Number 7, Charlie Crosby. And number 8, your final competitor going back into the race, Garrett Griffith. All right, now we're going to draw 9 through 25, and these guys will each $1,000. First $1,000 winner, Darren Lotz. Tommy Plott gets $1,000. Wilbert Wooten. George Atchison, Big George. Thomas Bell. Number 14 is Josh Gannant, $1,000. Sean Sarah. George Hoff. Mark Horton. Cody Harrison. Matt Bates. This is number 20. This is Larry Murray. Kelsey Taylor. This is number 22. George Hoff again. Unfortunately, George, that means you're out on both entries. Todd Burks. Oh, lost one. Got to go back in. Todd Burks, was that one that she drew? Number 24, 2 more. Michael Lesage. And our final $1,000 winner on the door car side, Gage Birch. So those were our 25 door cars, the first 8. Going back into the race is Kevin Little, Ryan Barnes, Luis Pena, Dwayne Roberts, Joe Hansen, Cam Fredrickson, Charlie Crosby, and Garrett Griffith. So you 4, what we're going to do is we're going to run our regular door car entries first, coming up here shortly. Then we're going to do our Jackpot door cars right after that. We'll go right into our Jackpot dragsters to give you guys time to get your vehicles back out ready to go. And then we'll run round number 4 of dragsters. And I'll run both Jackpots in between door car and dragster until we're done with them, and then you'll roll right back into your respective categories. So, going to clear out the box, and then we'll go and do the dragsters. All right, we have an empty box starting all over with our dragsters. All right, first 8 will be your entries back into the race. First driver, John Brown. Shannon Justice. Those go back in the box. Johnny Brannon. Jason Lynch, Catfish. Gerald Thompson. Number 6, Jeff Keene. Anthony D'Agostino. And your 8th and final competitor, Kanan Barlow. So those are your 8 drivers going back into the jackpot round. Now we're going for the money. John LaBoose Jr. Joe Kerner. Sherman Adcock Jr. Kanan Barlow again, this time for the money. Matt Edwards. Chuck O'Neill. Lester Adkins. Maverick Palmatera. Apologize if I messed that name up for you. Palmatier, thank you. Number 17, Hunter Patton. Champ, Steve McCrory. Casey Pesno. This is number 20, Scott Gibson. Mia Tedesco Price. Kenzie Smith. Number 23, Brad Clark. Number 24, Marion Goetz. And this is number 25, our final $1,000 winner, McKenna Brown. So on the, it'd be about 30 minutes before you come get your money over at registration. So 30 minutes until you get your money at registration. So our dragster drivers, the 8 drivers that will be going into the jackpot round, the 8-car runoff will be John Brown, Shannon Justice, Johnny Brandon, Jason Catfish Lynch, Jared Thompson, Jeff King, Anthony D'Agostino, and Kenan Barlow. So like I said, the jackpot round, both door car and drag, will run in between the door car main event regular entries and the dragster main event regular entries. So the run order from here until we're done with the jackpot is door car, then jackpot door car, jackpot dragster, and then regular dragster. Once there's one left on each side, we'll roll right into the main event. It'll be at round 7, and may or may not be the split, but it should be the ladder round. Kyle, would you like to say anything?
I want to thank each and every racer that came out to support this. We didn't get the car count that we were looking for, but cleared SFG with 370 entries in an event like this be considered not the car count. So you guys, in about 3-4 hours here, we should be crowning a $500,000 winner.
All right, thank you, everyone. Call goes out. Red and white door car main event. Red and white door car main event. Bring them up to lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 4 of competition. Like I said, jackpot, hang tight. We'll get you after this round of door cars.
Jegs. Jegs.
Cars. You will run each other, the 8 jackpot cars, until there's only one remaining. So the 8 cars, there'll be 4 winners going into round number 5. Round number 5, we'll cut that down to 2. So the winner of the jackpot category round 5 or round 6 will go into regular door car round 7. Same thing happens on the dragster side. So the jackpot entries run themselves. Get that, the last person standing in the jackpot will go back into the main. And once again, I will take red and white door cars, red and white. Red and white run sticker door cars to the lanes. Red and white run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Pull down the curtain where the light comes in.
All right, just to let everyone know, registration needs some time to get everything taken care of. Please give us about 30 minutes before you come over to get that $1,000 from the jackpot. So give them a little bit of time. They were up here on the starting line with us getting all the information. Let them get back, get everything taken care of. Please give them about 30 minutes before you come over to get that $1,000. And door car, your round number 4, DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. Car number 9492, Travis Laster Sr. So Travis, you are the wait and see buy here in round number 4.
Once again, red and white door car. We need you to 1 and 2 red and white door car and a 1 and 2. Bring it on down. And once again, Travis Laster Sr., you're the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Round number 4, all door car competitors remaining to the staging lanes, please. Round 4, door cars, it's your time to shine. Dragsters, standby call to you guys. Round 4, door cars, all colors, red, white, yellow, blue. Standby call for the jackpot door cars.
Or if you were one of the 8 lucky names called, you're not in this round. You have a separate round. We'll call you up after we run the door cars here. All door cars for round 4 have been called. And the jackpot door cars, the 8 contestants that were drawn down there in the start line, you're on standby.
And change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone.
So once again, red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, door cars. Come on down for round 4. Again, Travis Laster Sr. in the Malibu. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. Right, so this is the final call for door car. Final call, door car. All color run stickers for round number 4. Jackpot door cars on standby. All right, so the 8 lucky drawing for the Jackpot door car. We need Jackpot door car to 5 and 6, please. Jackpot door car. The lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, $500,000 going to be given out today. Once again, thank you to Jegs SFG Million, or no, $500,000 here this week. Brought to you by Ray Trailers Incorporated. Of course, the $500,000 race brought to you by FTI Performance Products. As Benny Langford going to be right-hand side of the racetrack, 593 going to be dialing, and here comes K&R. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, 611. As we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, everybody putting their game face on. $500,000 up for grabs right here. SFG, life-changing money. My name's Lee Seaberg alongside Hank Mulligan. Green, green. It's going to be 5,000 separation up front. Here comes Benny Langford. Top big, give it to. Oh, look at that. Kevin Rodden, 014, 24 above right there. 38 total for the victory. Benny was 009, but the car doesn't run the number. Goes 35 above. 42 total, no good.
Josh Gunnant, the green thin mint, 605 in the left.
Conley, thanks to the wheel stand Ford Chevette, Butler, Georgia, 623. Limited edition Ford Chevette. They only made one of them, and here it is. This car's got to be worth a lot of money. Oh, man, she gets a little crazy out there with the wheel stand. Had to get out of it. Josh Grant says, I'll take it, but man, that was crazy. That's why Mama didn't want to see that. Oof.
Well, I hope that's not on the video replay when Mom sees it.
Josh Grant, 003 in the reaction time. Would have been tough to beat.
You're all right. Todd Burks, left side, 642 the dial.
Jeff Leffler, the coolest leaving car on the property, going to be right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 523. Once again, only 8 Jackpot cars, the ones that we called earlier, and you need to be in 5 and 6. Jackpot, door car, 5 and 6, please.
I think I can negotiate a lap in Jeff Ledford's car for you. I bet I could do it.
You probably could.
Yeah.
Here we go. Man, that thing is awesome. It's going to be Ledford, 006, 15 above right there for 21 total for the victory. Todd Burks over the left-hand side was locked out. Common Cord.
23 dead, 730 total. Couldn't win. Kenny Underwood, left side, 607, Delaware, Ohio, jegs.com. Bobby Tronell, right side, 525 the dial for the 33 Roadster.
So once again, we need Kevin Little, Ryan Barnes, Pena, Dwayne Roberts, Joe Hansen, Cam Fredrickson, Charlotte Crosby, and Garrett Griffith. In lanes 5 and 6.
One of them is in trouble. 009, 3 above, taking 500s in the left for Kenny Underwood. Going to move on to round 5. Bobby, uncharacteristically late, and we'll leave it at that.
Is the man that had everybody's head turned the other day. Dean Moore going to be right-hand side. Two-wheel action. 579 went to the semifinals of the 100K. Can he do it here?
Hugh Meeks, left side, 582 in the Corvette Roadster. That guy's laying down laps in the motorcycle. I mean, it's not been a fluke in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
But you know him more. You're down here in Florida with him.
He rides good, man. He
and
rides
you said
good.
he wins a lot.
He does.
So,
Thank you. Stage in, left-hand side of the racetrack. Here's Dean Moore. Can the motorcycle go rounds? It's going to be anybody's ball game right here. Watch the top end Charger Meeks. Top end, it's going to be the motorcycle. Dean Moore, 014 reaction time, going 20 above for 34 total. Hugh Meeks is 584, 21 above right there for 34 total. Margin of victory, 5/10,000ths of a second.
it's a lot of zeros in front of it. Woo. John Siegel, left side, 619 the dial.
John Serra going to be coming on the right-hand side. The Doswell, Virginia-based machine, 548. The Duke entry over there.
It's getting serious. Fourth round of eliminations.
Game face is on.
Way over $500,000 in this purse right now.
We need Jackpot Dragsters, the 1 and 2, please. Jackpot Dragsters. Jackpot Dragsters, the lanes 1 and 2. That's John Brown, Shannon Justice, Johnny Brandon, Jason Lynch, Jared Thompson, Jeff Keene, Anthony D'Agostino, and Cannon Barolo. We need you to 1 and 2, please. Jackpot Dragsters, 1 and 2.
Wheels up, we're gone. 12 and dead 6 for Sarah in the right, 18 total. Siegel wasting fuel, 33, dead 8. Couldn't do it.
Damn. Bob Rossello coming out right-hand side of LaSalle, Michigan, 565, the magic number. D Triplet's going to be coming out left-hand side in his Vega. GT Eustis, Florida, 577.
Dave owns a Napa Auto Parts store. I believe it's Napa. I know it's a parts store. Eustis, Florida, left side. LaSalle, Michigan in the right, it says.
And he always has that nitrous purge going on. Beautiful car.
A lot of blue versus a lot of black. We're advocating for more names on the cars.
Yes.
Let's bring back the good old 70s and 60s with some names on the car.
12th separation right there. Top end, give it to Dave Triplet.
24 dead, 7 for Dave. Turns on the magic wind light. Bob was not bad. 12, 3 over. Got behind 3 thou.
Yeah, Triplet is actually 17 above.
Yeah. They don't add it up for you, do they?
No.
Yeah.
I know our brains aren't working. It's the
No.
last day.
Well, we had that long hour delay. I got to get back in the swing of things here.
Mine wasn't working either. It's okay.
Ryan Barnes, left side, 564.
Mark Nedashim coming down the right-hand side. Heartland, Wisconsin. This man is here to win. 618 right side.
If you want to watch a good wheelie, this is it. Left-hand lane. Howard Westbury, the car owner, in the left.
Yeah, they toned it down a little bit.
Definitely. 2,000 separates them up front.
They'll give it to Mark. 012 reaction time, dead 3. 15 thou package right there. As Ryan Barnes was 014, dead 1. 15 thou package. Margin of entry, 5/10,000ths of a second. Going to the right side of the racetrack to the Camaro.
All zeros again.
Wow.
Paul Rebus, left side, 570, the dial-in.
It's going to be Gary Williams over there in the S10. 575, the magic number for the pick-me-up truck. Rebus, the local man right there, builds his own engines. Left-hand side of the racetrack, slammed the ground Nova. In the state of Florida, they know when they see that Nova to watch out. That thing is good. But Gary Williams is somebody that's never scared. Might play that music, right? Never scared. Just kidding, Joe. Here we go. Oh, man, here we go. 8,000 separation right there. Who's it going to be on the top of the racetrack? Give it over to Paul Rebus. 006, dead 9. That's 15 total. Gary Williams is 014, 17 above, which is no good. 31 total.
It's all going down pretty close right now. Hasn't been any big bad packages. It's
It's been
pretty
game on.
Yeah, real close. Colby Fuller left side, 573 in the left.
Tim Butler coming out right-hand side, losing his lane over there. Sarasota, Florida, 605. Another local big gun door car guy. Six now separation up front. Give it over to Tim Butler. 0-10, dead 5, 15 total. Fuller was 004. 11 above, 15 total. Margin of victory, Hank, what was it?
2 10 thou. We
Wow.
had 2 in a row of 5 10 thou. This one's 2 10 thou.
Unbelievable.
3 triple zip margin of victory finishes in a row.
This may be the best round of drag racing, bracket-wise, I've ever seen.
Oh, man. It's like they're racing for $500,000 or something,
Yeah, I
you know?
right? Steve Dweck, right-hand side of the racetrack, 564. 7th out separation, Jason Rich with a blowing small block. 39 Chevrolet is not going to do it.
Right side, 007, 1 above 5 for Steve Dweck in the Monte Carlo. Left side, 14 and 11 thou under winner right lane.
Or 21 thou under, it's okay.
Hey, see, I'm not even going to add it that much. I'm not used to going 21 thou on it. It's like been thou.
Racing Jason Lynch going to be the right-hand side, 523.
Randy Folk left side, 599 out of Bradenton, Florida. He's a transplant. He moved from Illinois. He had enough of the cold weather.
Here we go. Let's see what's going to go down here. 2 great drivers. Obviously, Randy has been on his game with the Corvette, and never count out the guy that does for a living. Racing Jason. 7th out separation up front. Top end, it's going to be Randy Folk. 013, 601, 23 above right there for 36 total. Racing Jason was 020 and 23 above for 43 total. Margin of victory, 7th out.
We're back down to MOV less than 100th of a second. Yeah.
So I had to do a little reset right there. Tom Perks going against Dwayne Roberts. Once again, 12th out separation, so both guys looking pretty good. Top end, give it to Dwayne Roberts. 007, dead 7, 14 total. Todd Perks was 019 and locked out. He was Common Cord. Out 4th out and not getting there first. Jackpot door cars 5 and 6. Jackpot door cars 5 and 6. Jackpot dragsters the 1 and 2. Jackpot dragsters the 1 and 2. Here we go. Red light start for Glenn Smith. Gonna be Dylan Kyle. Moving on. 024 reaction time. Gonna go 591 6. 14 thou underneath right there. Smith was 26 red and going underneath 17 thou.
I would like to put like blood pressure, heart monitors or something on the drivers.
That'd be cool.
In the
right?
later,
Yeah.
kind of track it their day, or we could pull it up on the screen, see where they were first round versus where they are 6th round or something,
That'd be awesome. Nick Folk coming out of right-hand side, driving the Dave Conley wagon over there, 587.
Matt Brewer, left side, 589. Dave Conley, he's out pro stock crew chiefing in Vegas.
Big shout out to him if he's watching on, and good luck.
You know, if he's got a minute, he's going to keep an eye on his driver and his investment.
Here we go. Anybody's race. 4th down separation.
They're both good. Nick Folk, 11, dead 9, taking 6 thou. That's what he does. How about Matt Brewer, 007, 1 above 9. Winner right side, Nick Folk.
64-10 thou going to Nick. Again, waiting for some doubles to come back around for the door car entries. Once again, Jackpot door car 5 and 6, Jackpot dragster 1 and 2 should be AW. Then each.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Missing Gary Griffith, I believe. Gary Griffith, we need you. Getting Gary Griffith, we need you to the lanes for the Jackpot. We go, some double entries coming back around. Jason Rich going to be 569, and Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny. Delaware, Ohio, also based out of Florida. Jegs FTI machine, left-hand side of the racetrack. Let's see what they can do. So one of the double entries is going to go out here. Will it be Jason Rich or will it be Skinny Kenny Underwood? Go, but drivers are in. Tree coming down. Oh, baby. 11th house separation, and one of them's 001. Top end charge. Give it to Jason Rich. 001. He goes dead zero. That's a 1 thou package. Throwing against Skinny Kenny.
Kenny's got to be hurt. 12 and under trying to make a race out of it and just didn't have any chance at all. 1 pack in the right lane for Jason Rich, winner right side. Manny Sosa left side, 637 in the left. Travis
Blaster, Browns Mills, New Jersey, 589. Jinx.
Yeah. You want me a Coke?
We're getting there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm all amped up on Mountain Dew, Chip.
Yeah, this was the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, which obviously if it wins, it carries it. Red light start, he's going to carry it. 0-10 reaction time. Blaster looking for 89. Can he go 90? That thing's right on 90 all the time, right? Goes 13 above, 23 total. Manny was 004 red, going 29 above. Travis Laster Sr. will carry the buy run into the next round.
Sean, you think my brother Sean's watching home? He just texts us, "Wow, 1 pack." I'm like, "Yeah, real good investment building that dragster, huh? You're reconsidering it now? You see why I'm up in the tower."
Again, coming out here next is the Jackpot door car. Pretty awesome stuff. We drew the first 8 names. They got back in as random pair, and remember they go 8-4-2. The winner of that gets reinserted into the main race on both sides, door car and dragster. So round 7, they're reinserted into the main race, which is potentially
12 cars.
Yeah,
it's the split round.
It's potential split round,
right?
right?
Well, it'd be the first really chance, but
yeah.
So yeah, $250, and they are potentially in the split round when they win their respective side of the ladder, door car or dragster. So last night I don't think could have went much better for the dinner and the food and the music and birthday cakes and celebrations and camaraderie. That's Hanson. That's his number one thing is we're out here to meet each other, have friends, make memories.
Real quick, we need red, white, blue dragster to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue dragsters to the lanes. Win DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run, John Brown.
There were no injuries, no golf cart mishaps or anything in the pit areas, and life was good. Right. Well, somebody did walk into the flag stake. Vehicle got it. So somewhere in the pit area, there's a car with some damage, huh? But we didn't have to hear about it. No police were involved, so we call that a win-win.
I heard it was a silver rental car.
It could have been. I left the keys in it. I saw it moving around in the
So this
pit.
is the Jackpot door car chance to go back in. There's 8, that goes 4, then 2, then back into main event. Joe Hansen, Dwayne Roberts coming out as first, 601, 594. Red light start for Hansen. Dwayne Roberts is going to have a chance to go back to the main event.
He was good. 10 dead, 4. So 14 total. He was ready to race. So was Joe Hansen. 2 thou red, dead 3.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these guys have been sitting potentially 3-4 hours. Well, or all day, yeah.
Well, it could be their second
okay,
number.
true.
Yeah, like Roberts. Flushy to the front. Ryan Barnes, 964, the number here on the left-hand side of the racetrack at Jolie Crosby, Tallahassee, Florida. Crosby down at a 643. Ryan Barnes driving for Westbury in this beautiful Nova. Vinyl top beast. All right, here we go. Stage in the left-hand side for Ryan Barnes. Charlie Crosby, who's going to have a chance to go back to the main event. Crosby away, here comes Ryan Barnes, carrying up the front wheels of that beautiful Nova as it's flying by and takes the victory. 005 dead 9. That's 14 total for the win. Crosby was dead late, no chance. 032 is not going to get it done.
So one of these guys is definitely going to get in at the potential split round destination. Take $250, turn it into something like 30 grand or something maybe. Garrett Griffith, left side, Alexandria, Kentucky, 620. Louis Pena Sr., San Antonio, Texas, 683 for the Camaro in the right.
Here we go. 7th down separation.
I'm kind of impressed. These guys have been sitting potentially quite a while. They're still coming back. 10 and 3 thou under for the double breakout victory for Garrett Griffith in the right. 003 and I'm going to go with 19 thousandths under.
I'm proud of you.
Huh?
Yep.
Carry the 2, add the 1,
We're getting
subtract
good
the
with that.
0. Who knew I had to do so much math all week? I didn't do this much in school in a week.
Kendall Little coming out right-hand side, Harker Heights, Texas, Team 14, 568 the dial.
Johnny Siegel left side, 612 the dial.
Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, all dragster. Round 4, we need you to the lanes, please.
Should be 35 of you coming back to see us.
John Brown, potential buy run. Thank you to Drag Race Solutions. Here we go. Black Panthers in, Willie Wagons in. Both away, 5,000 separation here, Hank.
Anybody can win it. Left lane, 10, dead 7, 17 total. Kevin didn't have much room, being 15, and he goes one above 8. Winner left lane, John Siegel. Moving on.
For Jackpot door car, here comes Jackpot Dragster. Gerald Thompson Jr. coming out of bound in Georgia down in 476 on the right-hand side of the racetrack.
Anthony D'Agostino, left side, 478. Tuckahoe, New York.
There you go.
Where do you think that's at?
Do you wish that you were from Tuckahoe?
Not at all.
Oh.
I like to visit the Northeast and for the fall foliage with my lovely bride sometime, because everybody loves cold, windy, and rain.
Oh, that's awesome.
No. I'd rather come down and watch alligators swim around or something, you know. I scared
up here left side.
scared my mom at the hotel. That sign in the parking lot there. Watch out for the alligators in that pond on the backside of the hotel. She got out last night like, Mom, alligator. She jumped. She wasn't happy. Little work cut out in the left. 008 in the right. Dead 7. 15 total. Had Anthony locked out. Anthony was 25 dead, 4 in the left, no good.
Quick, we got 2 cars blocking a trailer out there. Silver Malibu NCX R28 and a white Chevy SS Y98 AUB. Once again, 2 cars blocking a trailer, need to move it now. Silver Malibu NCX R28 and a white Chevy SS Y98 AUB. Got to move it right now, please.
Shannon Justice, left side, 482. Kanan Barlow, right side, 453.
Oh, Kanan going in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Shannon Justice here on the left side. Drag race results. Remember, this is the Jackpot Dragster. Potential chance to get back in the main event. 2,000 separation. Top end. It's gonna be Justice. 483, 137, 019 reaction time. Cannon was 017, so his reaction time was good. The dragster just didn't get there. 456 and a 453.
Racing Jason Lynch, left side, 475. Pleasant View, Tennessee. John Brown, right side, 503 the dial.
Speaking of John Brown going to be on the right-hand side, 503, and racing Jason Lynch. Coming at you, 475. Here we go. Red light start for John Brown. It's going to be racing Jason Lynch, show 10. Dead 8, 18 total. And here comes the final pairing of our Jackpot runoff round 1 of Dragster.
Johnny Brannon, left side, 461. Jeff Keen, right side, 476.
Final call on apparel. They're going quick. We're almost sold out. Get down there. If you want apparel, get to the first floor of the timing tower. We're almost sold out of everything, so get them now. Only a few sizes left. So here we go, the last pair of the Dragster Jackpot on the line. Remember, they race, they come back to semi, they come back to their final, and then the winner of that gets reinstated into the main race. Final call, Dragster, all color Dragster. Final call, round 4. King goes red, going to be all Johnny Brannon.
14 for Johnny up front, dead on with an 8. 22 total, looking good.
Man, Jeff Keen has been 00 red a lot this week and goes dead 3. Oof.
So if you win your respective jackpot category, you're going to rejoin the rest of the gang in the 7th round with 12 cars remaining total.
Dylan Carr said he's looking for a date. He's got all the cologne.
Well, you can smell him coming from outside.
Mom, you put the whole bottle of cologne on. You should smell the tower right now.
Landon is...
What?
Is that what he said?
He did.
Yes. Well, why you got your hair all done up and cologne and you got your chain going? Money on your shirt, Landon says. Playa, playa. Yeah, but I'm happily married.
Little Hank and Big Hank are matching. You are the father. Just kidding. Oh, man.
The test results have come back, and you are the father.
I mean, Little Hank, Big Hank.
Yeah, it's my mini-me. You guys want some French fries? Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, is going to come out here first in the left-hand side. Draws a tough opponent, they both are. Troy Williams Jr., right side, 484 the dial-in. So we are in the 4th round of the 500K. We have 35 dragsters right here this round.
Going to be awesome right there. Look at that. We got all the money in the tower up here. The kids have got the money. That's where it all went. Pretty cool to see the Red Rocket Geezer Tour. Tom Dauber over here to the left, and Troy Williams Jr. for Overkill Motorsports on the right. And FTI on board, of course. Here we go.
Medford, New Jersey in the left, Daytona Beach, Florida in the right. Not doing a lot of racing, I don't think, up in New Jersey this time of year. .462 on the left, 484 on the right. Tree coming down. 2,000 separates him up front. Winner left side, Dauber, 17, 1 above 3 for the win in the left. Troy Williams Jr., 19, 2 above 2. Dauber left side going on to round 5.
BJ McClintock going to be coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 496 the dial there.
Jason Larry Smoke Folk, they call him, left side, 466 the dial in. I think his dad Randall is still in the door car.
Yes. Here we go. McClintock's son up here says, "Go Dad." Say, "Go Dad."
Go Dad.
There you go. Oh, Dad's got a good shot. Top end is going to be BJ McClintock. 017, 16 above right there. How about that for 33 total for the victory? Polk was 035, dead 3, 38 total for loss. Margin of victory 58, 10 thou. So here we go. Boom, boom. Will Boom Boom Holloman going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack, 460.
Alan Elliott left side, 452 the dial in. And I just saw all my French fries and chicken strips disappear between the 3 youngins up here. That's good. They're doing Hank a favor, keeping me thin, right? You guys are watching out for my weight. You got it. You're looking good today with that shirt matching me, you know. What'd you do? Get your hair all slicked up?
Once again, final call, dragster, round number 4. 10 lanes, final call. Final call, all run dragster there. That means if you're still in, all colors that is, we need you. 10 lanes. Round 4.
35 dragsters remaining this round, plus our 8 dragster jackpot winners. But they're running separately.
Oh, man, somebody missed it.
Uh-oh.
Top 10, give it over to Boom Boom, 002, 38 above for 40 total, as Alan Elliott was, well, his first number starts with a 1. We'll leave it there.
We're being kind today. It's a new leaf up here in the tower. 2 days in a row, we're kind.
He missed it.
And even Boom Boom was kind, you know. He didn't go doing a whole lot of whacking and rocking the throttle. He just eased up, took the win, continued on.
Hunter Penn going to be right-hand side. Honey Wayne down at a 456.
Stephen the Champ McCrory, left-hand side, 462. Champ's performance. Champ sells a lot of parts, so
yep,
you want to buy some parts from a fellow competitor.
Rocking the overkill. Overkill entry here on the left-hand side for Champ. Here we go. Dylan checking my phone out, seeing if there's any girls texting me. Here we go. 3,000 separation up front. It's going to be anybody's ball game. Top 10, give it to Champ. Champ takes him out. 004, dead 3, 7 thou right there for the margin, or the package. Patton was 007, dead 9. I'm ahead of myself. 16 thou package. Margin of victory, 92, 10 thou. I like it.
The vultures are here.
Okay, in the right-hand lane, we got Sugar. Sugar saying car down to 448. Is that what it says?
Left
I said
side,
the diamond board.
Mike Bloomfield Sr. 477 the dial in the left.
We got Big Mike, not Little Mike.
That's right. That's how the senior
The
junior
old
works.
guys show off. They has been show off. And dragsters.
He's your friend.
This is Little Mikey Jr. right next to me. Oh, and Sugar got the win. That Big Mike is red and goes
Mike
one under
Bloomfield
with the 3.
Senior 3,000 red in the left. Shane Carr 18 green, dead 8 in the right.
I think we need the Malibu license plate NCXR28. We need you to move. Malibu NCXR28. Need you to move still as Mike Carpenter rolls to the right-hand side of the racetrack. 491 for DK Corporation right there. Timmy Smith going to be left-hand side of the American Chassis drag coverage FTI. The all-purple machine going to be left side of the racetrack here. Carpenter, of course, won twice last month. Trying to do it here with $500,000 on for grabs. We need all color door cars. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, and pink. Door car. Round 5 to the lanes, please. Travis Lester Sr., you carried the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
So what are we seeing, Timmy Smith? I want to say I shout out to my Motor Mania Maniacs.
All
I
right.
think Timmy Smith's from Alabama.
Alabama.
I'm guessing.
I
Help us
gotcha.
out. Tell us where Timmy Smith lives.
I wish I was from Puerto Rico. That's where I need to be from.
Well, in the wintertime, that'd be nice, yeah.
Oh, look at this drag race right here, hey.
002 to 003. 003 is going to be the winner. Timmy took 19 and went 6 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Michael Carpenter sent him at 128.
Here we go. The next pair coming at you going to be Kelly Hicks coming out of St. Augustine, Florida, rocking the dragster out 457 the dial.
The right lane was the winner in Michael Carpenter, if I wasn't clear on that. This time, Todd Arnold is in the left lane. My 470 guy.
Todd Arnold has been rocking the 470 number. My underdog picked the win.
Right, Arroyo. Carlos Arroyo. He's up here laughing. He must have got beat so bad he's laughing. He says, Kenny Underwood is just so hard, he says. But how about these guys from Puerto Rico, and they're still happy?
It's awesome.
That's
It's good
the
to have
best.
them here. Yeah.
Alfredo.
It's a beautiful car, too, by the way.
Alfredo, he was here. He says, I got to use my credit card, Hank. That's what it's for. He broke the rear end. He said, I'm using my credit card. Oh.
Six down separation going to be Todd Arnold, 013, 18 above right there. How about that for 31 total for the victory? Kelly Hicks, 019. One above 3 and is no good for 32 total. Margin of victory, 18-10 thou.
True racing fashion. Carlos Arroyo says up here, don't talk about me. He says, my wife is watching.
Oh, man.
They said, don't talk about us. Our wives are watching.
And I just got married,
Yeah,
so I mean, what do I
right,
go
yeah,
look
right.
forward
It
to?
was
I don't
free
know.
to enter, right? It didn't cost nothing to race this week.
Yes.
Actually, you got paid if you showed up. That's how it works.
Carlos' wife, he broke even.
He broke
Yes.
even. That's what you tell her when you get home, Carlos. He's laughing because he knows he's sleeping on the couch.
Donnie Burleson coming at you here. Burleson Construction Incorporated, 456.
Josh Ludke, left side, 457 in the left. 9 thou. Left side, Josh Ludke, 14 dead, 0-14 total.
Wow.
Nice lap.
Donnie was 003, out 1 thou, taking 12 thou. Whoops.
Had to take 11th hour. That's hard to do, but that's how everything's going. You live by the sword, die by the sword, but they're all 1 thou here, 1 thou there. And that's what the other guys tell me. To have a good year, you got to have those little thous go your way.
Right.
You have
a little luck on your
Yeah,
side.
yeah, for sure. That is my superpower, good luck.
Good luck?
Yeah.
You're the good luck.
I
know.
am.
You're
I
the
just-
inspirational speaker. We found that out this week.
Right, Dr.
Yes,
Hank.
Dr. Hank.
He's up here. He's getting ready to shoot me if looks could kill.
CJ Team, 456. Brandon Taylor, 463.
VT, left-hand side, driving for TJ Pruitt, the drag coverage machine. 007, 1 above 6 for the win. You can't be 38 and under and try and beat Brandon Taylor.
Shout out the Capital City Raceway over there now.
Right.
Yeah,
His
helping
money's
out.
looking good. His investment's going to the 5th
His
round.
name is Ben Willis, the guy that
You
bought
think?
it.
Yeah,
He's
all
a
right.
pretty good guy. Ran the junior dragster stuff around there.
Lester Atkins, left side, 462.
Tony Banks, men's Florida, going to be on right-hand side, 470.
I like saying Corden, Kentucky now that I got it right. Any update on Timmy Smith on our Motor Maniacs?
Quick, the Malibu still has not moved. Once again, Malibu plate NCXR28. If you drove a Malibu here, just go move it. You're blocking a trailer.
462 in the left, 470 in the left. We are getting ready to pre-stage.
The loader on its way over there. That's right. Free trip into the pond.
Forks through the windows. It's the only way we can lift it.
Oh, you wanted me to check the live feed out. I haven't had that up yet. Hold on.
Yeah. 100 separates them up front. Winner left side. The worst reaction. 23 dead. 4 for Lester for the win. 27 total. Tony Banks was 13. 1 over 6. 29 total. MOV 2,000 on the left to Lester Atkins. Daryl Pittman left side. Travis Laster Jr. right side.
Joanne thinks Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Thank you, Joanne.
Here we go. Travis Laster Jr. Browns Mills, New Jersey, 434.
Maybe I was thinking of our buddy Tim Archer. Tim Archer used to race this a lot. He was from Alabama.
Daryl Pittman going to be left-hand side. Axon, Georgia here. Ronnie Roberts Racing Parish Garage, 476.
Travis's dad looking on. I saw his sister here today. Mom Marilyn. All great family. Very nice people.
It's great to have him here.
Junior is going to be a Division I linebacker or something.
That's what you're saying.
I could see that. He's not 5'2" like Hank, 250. I'm a nose guard.
Yeah, you had a scholarship, didn't you?
Yeah,
That's what they
4
said.
years, Nebraska.
Oh, man, both of them not really hitting it. Lester, 038, 12 above right there for 50 total. Getting lucky. Pittman was locked out because he was 051 dead 2 for 53 total. Ooch. Joe's back there like, why doesn't that always happen to me?
Right.
Dang it.
And somebody had like an 8-pack and lost. And you're like, where was that 51? Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel left side 459. Tim Thomas.
Jimmy Dixon said Roanoke, Alabama.
Roanoke, Alabama for Timmy Smith. That
Yeah.
is believable.
So it could be.
Tim Thomas right side 469.
Johnny Bracket Racer 459.
Both pre-staged. Johnny goes in the left.
Timmy's in the right, or Tim's in the right. Oh.
Never saw that coming this week.
Oh. Tim Thomas goes 0-15, dead 4, 19 total, and Johnny was 51.
He is human.
Out one foul and had no room, obviously.
Wasn't even close.
Jeez.
Under 1,000, 300's behind. He was trying to get behind. Anthony D'Agostino, 478 in the left.
Richard Taylor over the right side of the racetrack, Paxley, Georgia, down in a 4-5-0.
Anthony got in the Jackpot
His
8.
second number.
Yeah, did he win in that?
He did.
He did. Wow, he might put them both back in.
That's right.
Well, he's got them both in right now, so we'll see. One foul separates them up front. Winner going to go to the right lane. 16 dead, 7. D'Agostino loses a bullet. He's still in the jackpot side. He's 15 under by a bunch. Winner right side, Richard Taylor. Jeff Burns left side 434. Team Slushy. Jeff Serra in the right 458. Team Slushy's in. He's going to make a bunch of noise with the zoomies and the blower. One foul separates them up front.
Jeff Serra, 009, dead 3, 12 total. Burns was 008, out 6 thou, taking 10. Need to be 4 less.
Gary Williams left lane 485, driving the FTI machine.
It's Hank. Oh, not that Hank.
Right.
Hank Williams coming out the right-hand side of Winder, Georgia, 475.
There's not a lot of Hanks in the world, you know.
I like the name Hank.
Works for me. The 3 youngins came up here. I offered them a French fry, and I mean, it was...
The whole box disappeared.
Gone.
It was like vultures.
Yeah. They even started opening ketchup. They were getting serious about eating my food.
Oh, man, it's going to be Hank Wilhelm building on. 0-11 reaction time. Hank goes 9th underneath for the victory as Gary Williams was 001 red, going 1 above 1. Johnny LaBouse coming out of right-hand side, Goodlettsville, Tennessee. The race stack engine, 457, or chassis, should I say.
Billy Dunn in the left lane this time. He's been running the right, so...
Billy don't care.
You don't care. He'll run the middle if he has to?
Yep. I got a cool story about that. Maybe I'll say it one time.
We like cool stories. I'm on my second energy drink of my life today.
Hank's never drank energy drinks for everybody listening online, and he's on his second one.
Woo!
Here we go. 14,000 separation up front. Tap in. You can't beat that. Yep, it's going to be all LaBoose. 012, 30 above, 42 total.
I'm actually tingling a little bit.
Are you tingling?
Yeah.
Wow.
My spidey sense is tingling.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go announce on the roof.
You want to?
Yeah.
We have a front ledge.
I'll take the remote one. I'll go up on the roof today.
You had any peach flavored anything today? Okay, just making sure. John Brown back over Brunswick Georgia down to the 504.
Maybe the cleanup crew's having a good morning today. I tell you what, though, I will not get tired before this final. I just like that. Revving them up, rocking the car a little bit. It's just good for the soul.
Is that what it is?
Even if you lose.
I never drove a dragster, so maybe I need to rock it a little bit.
What's that saying? A bad day at the dragster is better than any day at work.
Change in. 039, so missed it there, but hey, good place for it. 502, go 504.
FTI, $500,000 to win this afternoon. Before the sun goes down or right around sunset, someone is going to be $500,000 richer. Phenomenal amount of money. Great concept, Kyle Riley. SFG, for our viewers at home, that's sent from God. Kyle was asleep, woke up in the middle of the night with a vision. God said, get up, Kyle. You need to be a drag racing promoter, and that's how the company started. True story. Joe, you still love me?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Hank.
When I saw that red light come on, I was like, man, he is not going to be happy with you. Hank, you talked me into spending $2,000. Yeah.
No, that's all part of it. I was a little bad there, but I mean, it came back, won my buyback round, got out here got to have a happy night after doing that last night.
Got ramen noodles in your future now for a while?
I was eating peanut butter and jelly for breakfast. Got out there and got schooled by Johnny Brackett Racer in the second round. Entered the Jackpot.
Right.
And then my name didn't get drawn to get back in with the car, but I did get drawn for $1,000.
Did you really?
I did.
I didn't hear that. So that eases the pain.
There's no pain right
Right,
now.
but I mean that's $1,250 investment then instead of $2,250.
Yeah.
So you can afford that. You can live with that and have a good week all week still.
I wouldn't, even if I wouldn't have had my name
Right,
down for anything, I would not have given this up. I would have felt like a fool at the end of the weekend not participating in this.
Well, yeah,
Not.
can't have a dragster and not do it.
Well, yeah, pretty solid piece too.
Will Boom Boom Holloman left side 459.
Scott Taylor in the right lane 447.
Hank Mulligan in the left seat. Joe Kerner in the right seat. We should get like a two-seater dragster.
Starting line advantage goes to Taylor by 5 thou. He's 10 on the tree. Runs it through 1/7. Takes 4 thou stripe.
He's going to get a victory in the
Moving
right
on
lane.
to round 5.
Yeah. Will Holloman 15, 1/6. No good in the left for Will that lap.
Jegs. Jegs.
It just keeps everybody involved. Nobody wants to go home. Everyone wants to keep racing.
But we're going mini putting tomorrow. Now, imagine this. I think if the folks and a couple of us all get together in SFG and the mini putt championship tour of the world, how can we won't even be able to mini putt without putting big money up, stupid prizes.
No, I don't know how you guys don't end up on go-karts.
We did.
That's usually
We've
what
been kicked
happens.
out of everywhere.
Yeah, directly from the go-kart part.
We went dirt track racing one night with my rental car. That didn't end well. Quarter panel, rear bumper.
Dean Moore in the right lane on the motorcycle, dials up 580.
Motorcycle has his work cut out this pass. 11, one above one in the left for Paul Rebus for the win. Dean Moore on the motorcycle, 28, 5 thou under. He was still 1 thou behind. Winner left lane, Paul Rebus.
Mark Nettesheim, dial 618, right lane, in his 83 Camaro out of Heartland, Wisconsin.
Kenny Underwood, 607 out of Delaware, Ohio, but we know he's been in Florida all winter. I figured since him and Jeggy are really tight, that maybe Johnny will adopt Hank. I can live out in the barn with the little donkeys and Bella, the monkey. I can stay in the barn, John.
Nettesheim lights it up 4 thou red. Underwood runs it through. He's 008, 9 thou under, on his way
Or the dollhouse.
to the next round.
The dollhouse is pretty nice there, John's house. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Jeff Ledford staging it up right lane out of Michigan.
Josh Ganent in the thin mint in the left-hand side, 604 the dial for Josh.
Did you come up with that nickname?
I did not. Lee Sebring chose
I
that.
like it. Nice wheel stand for Ledford.
And they both were spectacular at the tree. Josh Ganent, 7 dead, 0, taking 6 thou for the win in the left. Jeff Ledford, 9 dead, 4, 13, and you're done.
9 on the tree, and he's
Yeah,
done. He shut out.
009, dead 4, and you're going home to Michigan.
Oh.
Nice lap, Josh Ganant. Tina, I know she's going wild at home or work, wherever she's at back home. She flew out early yesterday. She said, I got to go home, make some money. We got a new motorhome coming.
All right. Somebody's got to make some money.
That's what my wife does. She works,
Yeah.
I play. It works for us. Yeah. Works for me. I don't know how happy she is about it.
She seemed pretty happy last night. I'll say that.
She doesn't get out much.
John Serra, right lane, dials up 548.
Dwayne Roberts, left lane, 601. One over 4 for Dwayne Roberts in the left-hand side. Sarah, 21 and 3 thou under, taking 8. Winner left lane, Dwayne Roberts. Steve Dweck, left side, 564. HOBT. I'm going to go with the B silent. Hot Shell Contracting, I bet.
I'll
You
go
think?
with that. I don't,
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. So I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Randy Folk, right side. He dialed up 6 flat for the 64 Corvette. That car is for sale for the low, low price of $125,000. If he wins a $500,000 in it today, I bet the price goes up, though.
No doubt, no doubt. If I could afford it, I'd buy it.
That's a
It's
gorgeous car.
And it looks like it's super fun to drive.
And it looks like he's on top of his game today. And he is. 007, one above for Randall in the right, and the Folk Asphalt and Paving Machine. He's going to pick up the victory. Dweck, 28 and one above. Can't do that against Randall. Randy Folk moving on to round number 6. Jason Rich, left side, 569 the dial.
Kevin Rodden, right side, 611 in the Vega. Both cars are in, and down comes the tree. Away they go. Rodden goes 4 on the tree as Jason Rich goes 13 red, ending his day in that entry. Rodden runs it out, tries to nail the dial in, and does. Dead on 6. 10 total for Rodden coming back for the next round. Next out in the right lane, Tim Butler out of Sarasota, Florida. Local legend, dial 605.
Dylan Kyle, left side, 593 in the truck. Extended cab version for those tall people. I wouldn't need an extended cab. If I could get rid of my belly, I'd be right up there on the dash. Double 08. One above 3 for Tim Butler in the right lane on the smackdown. Dylan, 22 and 2 over, no good in the left. Tim Butler going to move on to round number 6.
Dave Triplett staging up in the right lane right now, 578.
Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, left-hand side, 588 to dial. Driving for Dave Conley. Dave, Pro Stock crew chief for Greg Anderson out in Las Vegas this weekend. Dave has a shock dyno, shock machine set up at his home, and he does a lot of shock work for all the people around the country.
Nice Papa Wheelies by both drivers, but Triplett lights it up 7 red.
Nick wasn't playing. He was ready. He's 006 green. He's 86.6 on the 88, and he knew that before he ever staged. He knew he was on 86.
All he did is confirm what he was thinking as
Yeah.
he was staging the car up. Nice light.
So-
Very well set up for the next round coming out for Nick Folk.
But Joe and I both race, so this is an intense amount of concentration, mental. You know, the mechanical you just kind of count on. You can just kind of count on the car doing its thing, but the mental is what the highs and lows of that. And we were just talking about if we could put like blood pressure monitors or heart rate monitors on the drivers, kind of, you know, had them on all. Well, I know, but I wanted all the drivers, so I could start announcing it. Left lane, blood pressure is spiking. Somebody have the defibrillator ready.
Travis Laster has held on to the buy, I think, a couple rounds. Now
Yeah.
he's taking advantage of the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run here in round, I'm going to say 5.
You are correct.
Laster dials a 592. He lights it up 10 on the bottom end. Runs it through 88 with a 9, so he'll maybe readjust his dial and be back for round 6. And that's it for door cars, round 5. Next we should have our jackpot cars coming out. We have 4 door cars and 4 dragsters coming.
Travis Laster Sr. getting the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Red and white run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Will Holloman, you are the potential wait and see buy run. So we're in round 5, finishing up the dragster. I think we just did, right? Yeah, we did. So now we're bringing out our 4. We're bringing out our 4 jackpot cars. We got a lot of cars going on. Kind of 4 different races, actually. So 4 jackpot cars coming out now.
John Siegel, right lane, dials 612 in the wheelie wagon.
Ryan Barnes, yeah, he's going to wheelie. Ryan Barnes, like Lee said, they've tamed it way down. Ryan Barnes driving Howard Westbury's car. Cameron Frederick's right lane. Fredrickson, excuse me. Cameron Fredrickson. We're going to give you your due props.
Double O's a pair on the bottom end. Starting line advantage goes Cameron.
003 in the left, dead 7. 10 total for Ryan Barnes in the left-hand side. Going to get the win.
John Siegel was 1 over 5 and behind. Wayne Roberts up now, right lane. 602 is his dial.
Garrett Griffith, left side, 620 to dial. Ryan Barnes is going to go to the final of the jackpot door car category. He's 1 win away from getting to the split round. Possible. Potential. They don't have to. One guy says no, and we race for the flyer. And Underwood's in, by the way. So let's just throw that little tidbit out. Kenny
Separated
Underwood
by
is
1
in.
foul down low.
Nick Folk is in and Kenny Underwood is in. There's a potential that somebody says we're racing for the flyer.
Running 1 over 7. Taking 4th foul. Garrett Griffith moving on to the other side of the final.
Boy, that would be crazy.
Door car jackpot round. Coming out now, our dragster jackpot.
Gerald Thompson, right side, 476 the dial. Johnny Brandon, left side, 462 the dial. So Johnny driving for Randall Folk in the left-hand side. And we say that name a lot. I'm not showing favoritism. There's just a lot of them around here. So you've had Johnny Brandon driving Randall Folk's car, Bobby Johns driving Randall Folk's car, Nick and Brian Folk driving a Randall Folk car, Jason Folk driving his car in a Randall Folk car. There's just been a lot. Maybe Randall Folk driving a Randall Folk's car.
Andy driving the
So there's like 19 times I got to say it. .100 separates them up front. Winner left-hand side, Johnny Brandon Jr. 004 dead 2. 6 total, just throws it down. Nasty. Gerald Thompson 14 and 4th out under and in the way. Johnny Brandon winner left lane. Racing Jason Lynch right side 475 the dial in. Pleasant View, Tennessee in the shorty. Dragster. Left side Shannon Justice in the long car 482. DragRaceResults.com machine. It's a lot to say.
A lot.
And we didn't even get into Jason's Cars Protection Plus, Ambrosi Transmissions, Wilkerson Racing Engines, Quick Fuel Technology, Hoosier Tire, and We Find Parts. Now we got it all.
I thought he was going to have to run a quarter mile.
All before they staged. Hey, batter. I can get into auctioning.
All dragsters to staging. All callers, all dragsters to staging, please.
Shannon Justice 18-3 above for the win in the left-hand side. Jason Lynch gonna go home, ends the day in the right. That was our jackpot for dragsters. So Johnny Brandon versus Shannon Justice and the Jackpot final. You win, you go back into the main event. You lose, you get a big goose egg. So no pressure. Now we're going into our dragster category, round number 5. 18 remain. Will Holloman, the potential buy run.
Is that the dragracesolutions.com buy run?
Yeah, which is ironic, which is the grandfather of his baby girl.
How about that?
Oh, keep all that money circulating in the family.
There you go.
Yeah. Missing 4 dragsters. Come on, guys. You know, and I'm not even going to push them too much because it's a beautiful day. It's our last day. Law, we're going to get so under curfew. Knock on wood. We're going to be done by 10:59 tonight.
Just commenting with some other racers towards the end of this day or before I came up here, what a gorgeous week of weather we have had. Fantastic.
We got lucky. It's snowing up north. You know that, right?
I did not. I have not looked.
You don't care. You live here now.
I'm going to point my rig north next week.
Well, maybe it'll be in the 50s if you're lucky by then.
I
I have got
I
text
can't
message
stand below
warning.
that, right?
Yeah, that's how. Well, 50 for us. We're in shorts and t-shirt, flip flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got
Normally.
I got every window in the house, home, and garage doors open. At 50, I can survive. But they told me, Hank, stay home, stay in Florida. It's snowing Monday.
I can't drive in the snow now either. Can't fill my rig.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Future in it. You cannot make any money if you're at work all day. You can quote Hank on that. Yeah. I've explained to my wife that if I make $1 and they take like 35% in taxes, if I manage to save anything and I die, they take 50%. So there's 85. If I spend $1 in my community, it's another 8 or 9%. So now, you know, we're talking 95 cents of my dollar that I'm going to earn potentially. They're going to take from me anyhow. So what's the point of going?
That's logic you can't argue with.
I'd rather just mow yards for cash. We'll work for food. So basically, I'm a stay-at-home dad with no children.
But you have how many dogs?
I got 2 fur babies, 2 cats.
Oh, 2 cats.
I got
2 dogs.
one dog that doesn't really have a lot to do with humans, and 1 cat that doesn't really like people. And then the other 2, you know, the other dog, he loves everybody, tail wagging, meets every vendor coming down the drive, likes to greet them, check them out, see who it is. But I think he's really just saying, did you bring me food? Missing 1 dragster, please. 1 dragster out of 18. That ain't bad. It's better than I did in high school.
And when you were wintering at
You had some fans up here looking for you earlier, Brandon. Dylan. Why do I always want to call you Brandon? Because there's a Brandon car out there somewhere. There is somewhere, like a sport maybe? Like a basketball player or something like that. I know there is. I got that in my brain for some reason. Yeah. No, I'd name him Hank. What about you? What about when you grow up and have children? Your first son gonna name him Hank? You're not gonna have children? Why? Right on. I'll name him Hank Jr., he says.
I'll probably name him Bo Duke. No, name Luke Duke.
You know, you gotta have a plan, Dylan. I'm glad you got a plan.
I don't have one. I don't know what. Hey, you got $10 by the way, Hank?
What are you looking to get to the snack bar or something?
Yeah.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Round 5, dragsters. We got one dragster out there wandering around. We need you into staging. If you listen,
come on.
Cars going down the track, so yeah, come right on.
10-minute rule here at SFG events in between the last time the car goes down and the next round, so don't make us enforce it. We would never want anyone to lose that way. If you are broke or something for some reason, could someone from your crew please come up and let us know? All door cars round number 6 to lanes 3 and 4, please. 9 door car competitors back to lanes 3 and 4. Kevin Rodden, you are the potential wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Coming up in the right lane, dialed 504, John Brown out of Brunswick, Georgia.
BJ McClintock, left side, 497 the dial-in.
Just a fashion statement, upswept mufflers on the dragster in the left lane. You don't see that a lot.
Borlas.
John Brown a little too early, lights it up 8th thou red. BJ McClintock on his game. 001 on the tree, dead 8, moving on to round 6. Feeling really good right now, or at least when he picks his time slip up.
My mini-me, Dylan Carr, back up, helping out.
Yep, in the left lane we got Sugar Shane Carr, the 100K champ. See if he can get done in the 500K. He's been doing good so far, dialed to 448.
Scott Taylor, right side, dialed 448. Heads up, Dylan.
Yeah, Shane doesn't do good with heads up.
Oh, just spill the beans there, Dylan. You want to go tap Scott on the table, on the helmet, and let him know, hey, my dad don't do good on heads up. Come on.
You don't like when the tree comes down at the same time on each side. Oh, he does not have the advantage. And he's not going to get the win.
Scott Taylor, 001, one above 9 for the win in the right, getting their first 15th thou. Sugar, 13 and 2 over 2. No good for Sugar in the left. He does not. That was his last bullet. I'll see you, Mini-Me.
Thanks for the help, Dylan. Coming up next, Hank Wilhelm. Out of, I'm going to go with Winder, Georgia. Or is it Winder? I'm going to go Winder. Winder, Georgia. I've been informed. Dial 475. The champ, Stephen McCrory. Dial 460 in the left.
Left-hand side, the champ, 23 dead, 6, 29 total, getting there first by 3 little thousandths. Hank in the right, 16 and 1 over 6, 32 total, no good in the right. The champ gonna move on to round 7. Everybody that's rolling out, thank you so much for supporting the SFG this week and all weeks when we race. And safe travels to everyone. Get home to your families, safe and sound. Take your time. Nothing's worth getting in that big of a hurry for. So you got all day to travel tomorrow. Michael Carpenter, he has 2 Riley trophies in his possession, 488 to dial.
Right lane, Jeff Serra dials up 458.
Jeff took my sunglasses last night.
Yes, he did. He was wearing them in staging earlier today. little bit of a staging duel going on here. Jeff usually likes to stage last.
Jeff is moving in.
And Jeff is in. Carpenter forces his hand. They're both in, and away we go. 3 thou separation down low. Michael Carpenter, 10 on the tree, dead 6, getting there by 13 thou.
Sarah was 13 in the right and 16 over. I'm sure he's letting him go. He's down, he's down 10, 12 mile an hour. So winner left side, Michael Carpenter. Todd Arnold left side, 471. John LaBouse Jr. right side, 457. Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Edmund and Scotty Richardson both used to live in Goodlettsville back when they were killing the world in points and winnings in the NHRA days when they chased points. I guess we're lucky that they quit after they won 10 championships. They just quit for 20 years. Otherwise, they'd have 30 championships. 471 in the left. Now, Todd, I'm getting the story, he quit for 10 years, and this is his second week back. And I'm telling you, man, this guy has gone a ton of rounds this week.
He's been killing it all weekend long.
So maybe
I'm just amazed.
We all need to take some time off and come back. I'll probably still suck, let's be honest. Just ridiculous. 001, dead 4, 5 total for the win in the left. LaBouse Jr., 9 total. 006, dead 3. 9 total and you lose.
Wasting gas.
It happens.
From the let-go.
It happens.
Wow.
Nice lap, Junior. Sorry that wasn't a winner. That's a winner 99.9% of the time, 9 total. Josh Ludke, left side, 457 the dial. Boonville, Indiana. Driving for Steve Law Chevrolet. Steve back behind him looking on. Richard Taylor, right side, 450 the dial. Baxley, Georgia. Jackpot final round, both door car and dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Jackpot final round to lanes 5 and 6. Josh Ludke, 11, dead 1, 12 total for the win in the left. Richard Taylor, 21, 2 thou under, trying to make a race out of it, couldn't do it. Josh Ludke, the winner in the left lane. Brandon Taylor, left side, BT we call him. Don't call me, text me. He don't answer phone. 463 the dial in the left. Travis Laster Jr., 434 in the right. His sister's out there with him. His dad looking on behind. Incredible, super nice, awesome family. I told you that earlier. And we are in 6th round of dragsters. There was 9 of them coming back. And I'm not going to say anything, but this is a huge round right here. Next round is a potential split. I'm not sure what you get for losing in the 6th round, but it might be $30,000 difference than losing in the 7th round. Danny Northrup told me out in Vegas, he goes, Hank, you ever hear of someone getting 80 grand for losing in the semifinal? Travis Laster Jr., 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Brandon Taylor, 008, 12 above, 20 total. Winner right side, Travis Laster Jr. Looks like you came at the right time there, Travis Laster Sr. Here we go. You're my boy, Blue.
Round 5 of dragsters.
Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, left-hand side, 462 the dial. Tim Thomas, right side, 469 the dial. $12 dead, 9 for Timmy Thomas in the right, going to get the win by 2 thou. Dauber, 20 dead, 3, 23 total. In the left, no good. So we had 18 dragsters this round.
Yes. That's why Will Holloman is not receiving
Buy run.
DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, even though he's sitting on it.
But it's a huge round for him.
Yes.
Because there will be one next round for the dragsters.
Yep.
As there is one this round. So potentially DragRaceSolutions.com. There are going to be 2 of them this round coming up.
Yep.
So if I can just keep up with all this.
You're doing
Right.
You're doing
It's a lot to do.
Lester Atkins left lane dials up 462. Will Holloman 459 right lane. $19,000 separation on the bottom end. Lester Atkins goes 12, dead 6, shutting out Will Holloman. Lester Atkins moving on to round 6.
Of dragsters.
Of dragsters. And that was the end, all the end of round 6.
Yeah.
For door cars and dragsters.
Round 5.
Round 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're going
round 5.
Jegs. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits.
Side 588, the dial.
There it is, your guy against my guy.
So no pressure, not jinxing anyone, but now this is the big round.
Big round, man. My local man, Paul Rivas, against your boy.
My local man.
Yeah.
Lives about 40 minutes from me.
Yes.
Don't ever go sledding with Nick,
Hank,
I can
don't
tell you
turn
that.
around. Don't turn around, Hank.
Wow. The ladies are up and moving.
Here we go, stage in, right-hand side for Nick Folk. Paul Rivas goes in, left-hand side, taking his time. Oh, it's going to be a drag race.
It's a match here. It's a match.
You take it. No, I'll take it. You take it. It's going to be Paul Rivas. Dead 6, 005, 11th package. Nick Folk was what?
003, 14 thou undertaken 22. At 115, that's a 590. Paul sent him packing.
Rivas moves on.
Nick Folk goes down in round 6. So the Motor Maniacs at home, this is how we explain it. This is the round before a potential, what we call a potential split round. So it's $500,000 to win. There's a lot in the kitty. But
Once again, thanks for everybody tuning in on MotorManiaTV.com. Waiting for some cars to get back around here. Round number 6 of 10, I believe. So thanks for hanging tight. Big shout to everybody watching online. Thank you to Mark and Joanne for a great broadcast as always. As I always say, MotorManiaTV.com is the best live broadcasting out there. So thank you to Mark and Joanne, and I've had the pleasure of working for them before on their side of it, and not easy. Definitely not an easy thing. And Mark has done the research, and so has Joe, and they've put together an amazing broadcast for everybody to enjoy free at home, thanks to Jegs. Steve Riccia said he would never split.
You know, it's easy to say, you know, and it makes financial sense. It's your ride. You go to win 500. You want to win 500, you know. But once you get to the split round and you go, ooh, if I lose, I get $1,500, and they're offering me $30,000 to lose this round. Plus, you don't want to be the guy that offends everyone else by saying no split.
But what about the people that said they came here to win?
I agree, but I don't know. I always said I would never split. You know, your race car's paid for, you know, everything's covered. But then you get there and you look over and, you know, so-and-so's got 9 kids and, you know, he never usually gets to the split round, and you don't want to be the guy that says no and makes a difference to that guy feeding his family or paying a house payment or something that week, you know, and I don't want that. I'm not that guy, you know. I've been there a couple times, and I always said I would never split. And then I got to my first one, and I had to buy, and they're like,
I would
said,
split too, just for the record, I would split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then my wife just got here. She's like, I want you to split. She wants me to split third round.
Well, usually my buddy has that a good way. He goes, if the guy I'm racing comes up and talks to me and says, you want to split, then I do it. If they don't, then whatever, you know.
Shannon Justice to the lanes. We are waiting on you, young men. Bring it up, Megan Lots Raffles.
Here we go. It's going to be Travis Lester, Sr. Coming on the right-hand side, Browns Mills, New Jersey, 590, the magic number.
Kenny Underwood, 606.
William D., what's up? Here we go. So this is round 6, regular door
Round
car.
6, 9 of them remaining. We will have a dragracesolutions.com buy run. This should.
Who's it going to be? Moving on to round 7. Will it be Travis Laster Sr. or Kenny Underwood? Both are away.
Travis has got his work cut out. Can't be behind on against Kenny Underwood. Underwood getting in a rhythm. 7 dead 9.
This is probably the best I've seen Skinny Kenny drive in a long time, man. He is
Consistently.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, he'll throw out a knockdown lap, but kind of gets a little 21 or something the next
Right.
round instead. Yeah,
But that's
so
what I mean. He's game on.
He's focusing. Well, he's in a relationship now. Facebook official, remember?
November.
Yeah. I got it. I got the note in April.
Dwayne Roberts, Josh Grant. Dwayne Roberts, 0:15 reaction time. Going to get 1 above 4 right there for 29 total for the victory as Josh was out 1 foul with no room. He got on the
Dwayne
court.
Young.
You want to announce with your son?
Todd Arnold, potential buy run in the dragster category. DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy run.
Tim Butler is a great
And
driver.
Shannon Justice, we need you back to the lanes.
606 over there on the right-hand side, JW Transmissions, and here is Randy Folk, Bradenton, Florida, for sale Corvette down in a 601. Tim Butler claims he's approaching 500 wins for car and driver combination. Which
Dragsters
is
to 1 and 2. We're looking for 9 of you to 1 and 2. Todd Arnold, you are the potential DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy.
Double weight, side by side, top end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Butler. Double weight, dead 2 for 10 total.
Randall Folk, left side, 008. Lets him go 2 above. Tim Butler going to get the win in the right lane.
Kevin Rodden coming at you here, KNR, 611, the dial. Christopher, what's up, man?
The $30,000 time run potentially.
Yeah. Kevin Rodden, 015, shuts it down early. Curtis Nisley says he had every intention to be here, but he ended up in the hospital.
That's a good excuse. We'll let that slide.
We'll let that one slide.
Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're doing better. Get better quick. So we got the finals of our jackpot coming out. 2 door cars, 2 dragsters, one of them in each category, potentially big pressure. Did you have a custom water jug? See, we didn't have any water at the starting line where I grew up in Byron. So you had to bring your own water jug. So, you know, it was big time. We had to pimp out our water jugs, us boys and girls in the pit area. We kind of had our own little thing going on, you know, like having the right Michael Jordan Nikes, you know. We had to have the right water jug. I had an Autolite sticker on mine, and it was cool. It was a special jug. Like, you couldn't just get a milk jug. Everybody had milk jugs. I think I had a washer fluid jug or something.
What else did you have in there?
Nothing, but I didn't quite get the concept of running behind the car when the burnout started. I would get I'd pour the water in one slick, run around to the other side like a NASCAR pit crew change, and I'd pour the water, and then I'd run back, but Dad always start that burnout. On a windy day, it usually didn't end well for Hank.
Oh.
So I was a black Dalmatian spotted little kid at the end of the day. And that rubber, it gets in your arms when it's hot, and then it melts and cools. I had that stuff in my arms Wednesday in school, you know.
You're like a Hank Dalmatian.
Yeah, I was part rubber, part human. But yeah, that was just, that was the best thing ever to look forward to on going racing. And
Mom, did you have to help him out getting the rubber off?
keep the golf carts out of the lanes, please, because we're using all 6 of them. So golf carts and scooters, keep them out of lane 6. Door car jackpot final.
For the winner of this gets into round number 7 of door car. Will it be Garrett Griffith or will it be Ryan Barnes?
Ryan Barnes, left side. He's driving for Howard Westbury. Garrett Griffith, right side. He's driving for his dad, more than likely. 620 in the right, 564 in the left.
Remember, a huge round right here. This is what the jackpot's all about. If you win, you get into round number 7 of door car.
Potential split round.
Right.
Anywhere between maybe 10 to 17,000.
Loser of this race gets
nothing.
0.
Nada. Zip. Same thing you and I get.
Wow.
Yeah, they're going to make the same thing racing this weekend as you and I.
They're talking about probably the biggest round of your life right here.
Definitely of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but they got it here for $250.
That's what I mean.
So.
But it's a big round because they get in it, your potential is split round, which is a lot of money. Or could be a lot of money.
A lot.
Here we go. Oh, man. Somebody wants it. Stop in. It's going to be all pickup truck. Look at that. 001 dead 4-5 total. And he said, thank you.
He trusted the dial. He took all 42 win stripe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ryan Barnes, 038 right there. Dead 9 for 47 total is not going to get you anywhere.
Shankar tells me you give a lot or take a little. And that was not the situation there.
No. So that is your jackpot door car sign winner, which means that Garrett Griffith is back into round 7.
He's back in round 7 for $500,000 to win. Cost him $250.
Unbelievable.
Next pair coming out, the Jackpot Dragster final round.
Deal, Hank. You win this, you're back in around 7.
I mean, it upsets me. It's making me kind of nervous and putting some tension. You know, I mean, I feel it, but could you imagine? I don't do good. Just first round, I get like $500 to win first round, $75 entry fee or something, you know, and I'm like stressing out and sweating. And Katie's like, deep breaths. You know, it's $50, Hank. What you know? And then, you know, I went to the Bristol Fall Fling, you know, and I was kind of upset and stuff about going. And Joni's like, she's like, you're at a good point in your life. You got money to burn. If you lose, don't worry about it. You got dependable transportation. You got a nice diesel motor home, you know. Your brother, go have fun. And I was like, you know, you put it like that. So I go, and that car could not have been worse. I mean, it couldn't have been worse for 4 days. We went on the scooter to get groceries. That was the only highlight KJ and I did. Somebody got snapped pictures of us and
Were you
posted
on the
it.
same scooter?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we went and got like $200 in groceries on the scooter. We had them hanging on our arms, down on our feet. It's like 40 degrees out. So somebody posted a picture of us looking like the Dumb and Dumber, you know.
Did you buy the sheepdog? It was for sale the other day.
That John Denver's a liar. Johnny Brandon, 462 in the left.
This is it, the final round of the Jackpot. Dragster side of it will Boom Boom Holloman. Going to be 465 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Like I said, what a huge round. Remember, the winner gets reinstated back into round number 7 of Dragster. Will it be Boom Boom Holloman? Will it be Johnny Brandon? Oh, Shannon Justice, excuse me. So Shannon Justice going to be the right-hand side as he jumped into that dragster.
Johnny Brandon, left. Say again, same time?
Yep.
Shannon Justice.
It's Shannon Justice, yeah.
So Shannon must have broke something, got a rent-a-ride from Will Holloman.
So there you go. Shannon Justice is in the rent-a-ride now. Here we go. Oh boy. It's going to be all Johnny Brandon there, Hank.
11, one above zero, going back into the main event, 7th round.
Shannon was 034 in the tree, dead 6. The car was there, but 40 total's not going to get it done. He was common cord, and Johnny Brandon has his potential at $500,000.
And we're going to say thanks, Will, for the sportsmanship and helping out your fellow racer and jumping right in. Take my car. Get in there and race.
Will Boom Boom Holloman for making that happen.
You know, Hank loses or breaks that late in the round. There are probably not going to be many people that say, take my car.
The only one
Hank, you might want to. I got a bicycle you can use.
The only one I heard was the Tesla.
So now we got 9 dragsters remaining in the main event that we're going to run right now. And then we go to the ladder. Ladders, yeah. SFG, we went back today to our format that seemed to work best for us. That we put it out, little survey on Facebook, and they all said keep the door cars and the dragsters separate. So that's what we're trying to do. We will have a dragster door car final this afternoon. As it stands, you never know what happens.
Here we go, round 6. The dragster coming at you here. Tim Thomas going to be right-hand side, Lumberton, North Carolina, down in a 469.
Josh Ludke, left-hand side, 457. Driving for Steve Law, Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana.
Here we go, Josh doing a great job trying to move on to round 7. Tim Thomas, right-hand side, trying to move on with the Nesbitt power. Here we go. 2,000 separation up front. It's going to be a race. Tim Thomas says, yep, I'm going to move on. 014, one above 3 right there. 27 total for the win.
MOV 1,000.
Wow. Josh was 012, one above 6. 28,000 total for the loss.
And they're taking that because they're down a mile an hour. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say Josh got behind one on that. I'm going to say Timmy Thomas took 1,000. Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side, 460, driving for Overkill Motorsports.
Scott Taylor going to be right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 449.
And that is Okie, Mitchell Clary. He's the owner of Overkill. He's down there watching on.
Awesome.
Sells semi-rigs, motorhomes, trailers, golf carts.
It's anybody's ball game right here. Prize out separation. Who's it going to be? Through the stripe, it's going to be Scotty Taylor, 007 dead 5. 12
total. My guys, 12, 2 above 0, letting them go. Didn't work out. Scott Taylor with the win.
B.J. McClintock coming in right-hand side of the racetrack right there, down in a 498.
Michael Carpenter, left side. He is the proud owner of 2 Riley trophies already.
1 back-to-back last month.
491.
Can he do it here?
Won 2 $50,000 races in 2 days.
But this is $500,000.
Yeah.
Big difference.
10 times the difference. Right? Am I right?
I think the nerves are a little different from $50,000 race to $500,000.
They're the same for me in the tower. Actually, they're not, because I'm telling you, I'm getting a little amped. Could be the 2 energy drinks he gave me.
Woo! I'm sorry, Mom. He
Yeah.
had his first 2 energy drinks today.
Today. Non-sugar.
They were sugar-free.
Oh, boy.
It's all carb.
Yeah, you can't do that. We're going to be kind. We're happy, Hank.
Yeah.
19 in the left, 2 over for the win for Michael Carpenter.
BJ McClintock just missed the tree and goes 1 above 8. He missed it.
Yeah, and that's going to be a long drive home because you got to go
Yeah, usually, yeah.
inches away from a big payday, life-changing money.
Travis Lester Jr. coming out right-hand side of the racetrack. Browns Mills, New Jersey, down in a 4:33.
461 for Lester Adkins. He's coming from Cordon, Kentucky. Lester, I've been watching Lester race, early 90s. A lot at the Bowling Green 10 Tucks. He was at all of them. And I said his wife never saw the car go down the track without his wife standing behind it. And I ran into her the other day, and she's like, I'm going to the beach. So
she's retired.
She's here, but she's given up watching her husband race this week anyhow. She might want to come back from the beach here soon.
Here we go. Oh, man. Lester's way red.
So there's the lucky round that you're looking for. Out of 10, you need 1.
Yep.
Lester, 35 green, and he lets out and quits.
Travis Lester was just way early.
Crushed it. 21. He lets out.
Don Arnold getting a bye run right here. My underdog picked the win, 471.
You just can't not deny him. I mean, the guy said he took off 10 years racing.
15 years.
15? And this is his second week back or something?
This is the first week in the car. It's
First week in the car,
Yeah.
borrowed car.
Yep.
I mean, that's going to be a great story if it works out for him.
I've watched this guy drive throughout the week. That's why I said he's my underdog pick the win.
Thank you, everyone leaving. Safe travels home, and we'll see you in July at the $1 million to win race. If not, come on out to Cedar Falls, Iowa. 350 we call it. 350 entrants as we're limiting it to. The Ledfords heading out. Bye, guys. So Arnold goes to the right lane. He did run the left lane last. Oh, look at that! What he's throwing at you, Lee.
Ooh, trip zip.
Like it's easy to do.
Yeah.
Like they're nothing. I'm going to go over to the right lane. I'm going to switch lanes. I'm going to be perfect on my reaction time. I'm going to let out early to not show my hand because we're getting into serious, serious money. No pressure. So we are down to 12 cars remaining. 6 door cars, 6 drags.
Jegs. Jegs.
Here we are, continuation of Fuel Tech 100K race, and we're here. Thank you to Jegs and Right Trailers Incorporated. But I tell you what, we're running into Billy Dunn. Billy, you had a little struggle to start the race out on Monday right there, a little rear end issue.
Yeah, blew a pinion gear on the center section, and we fought around and got it put in. A lot of work, but then come back out yesterday and had carburetor issues, stumbling off the line and stuff like that, and hopefully we got it fixed. We'll find out.
I say this is the third day, so third game's always the charm.
I'm hoping. We need it.
Awesome, man. What do you think about SFG and bringing the $500,000 race to Florida?
Anybody would be stupid not to be out here doing it, you know? I mean, in our own backyard, you know, if I could do good in the 50,000s, and heck, here I am. So we were in the run in the South Georgia race, So when they canceled it and brought it down here to Bradenton, I was like, that's even better. So we're here. We're going to try to make the best of it.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank out there or say hi to on a live feed?
My wife always, mom, my son, all them. I'm on TV.
There you go. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Woo! Billy Dunn, we wish you good luck this week.
Thank you.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million. All right, we're here with the Fuel Tech 100K race, SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, Right Trailers Incorporated, Sherman Adcock. It's great to see you here in the lanes in the sunny state of Florida.
Oh yeah, it's been good down here. Been a great week so far. Weather's been good, and hopefully we can go some more rounds.
How's the car running? You know, it's a lot of drag racing here for a full week worth of racing.
The car's been great. The drivers was got to bail the car out. The car is going to help me. I just got to do the right thing and hopefully don't run into them roadblocks on the way.
I got you. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there in the live feed?
Oh, sure. Glenn Smith Chevrolet. They've been great. Glenn's been here with us racing this week. Him and Hugh Meeks. And my brother and my sister at home taking care of me for the shop. And Hoosier Racing Tires and Wilkerson Racing Engines, they do a great job for us.
Awesome. And real quick, I mean, life-changing money, SFG, it's amazing what bracket racing has become.
This is can change a lot of things in your life. We're just having fun. I'm thankful I get to come and do this. And you worry about the money when you get it in your hand, but I ain't worried about the money. It's just gonna let it fall. If it falls good, we'll take care of it then.
There you have it. We're having fun, and good luck to you this week.
Thank you very much. Appreciate Kyle and SFG for putting on these races.
There you have it. SFG to the front right here. Oh, yeah.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, here we are at the Fuel Tech 100K race, also the SFG 500 race. Gary Engel, and it's great to have you here in the state of Florida.
Great to be here.
What do you think about this big money bracket racing, and the sun is shining? And why is there, there should be, everybody watching this should be coming out.
Everybody should be coming out. It's a great race.
So what's your luck so far? How's the car running this week?
Car's running good. We just need to find the driver.
Have you found him yet? Is he running around upstairs?
We're getting there.
So anybody want to say hi to or thank on the live feed out there?
Yeah, my fiance, Melanie Dowdy.
Awesome. Good luck to this week, and hope you bring home some cash.
Me too. Thank y'all. Thanks for racing.
SFG to the front, right here in Bradenton.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here at SFG.
Yeah, I'm excited to race today, and hopefully we can win some rounds today and turn on some win lights.
Awesome. When it comes to drag racing, how did you get started in this wonderful sport?
Well, I started when I was 13 and I raced a junior, and then when I turned 17, 18, I raced undercover dragster and learned in it, and then I bought this car, and ever since then I've just been racing around Florida and all the way up to Tennessee.
What do you think about this life-changing money? You know, SFG, Kyle Riley bringing in all this big money bracket, racing like $500,000 to win down here.
Oh, I love it because it's in Florida. It takes me 3 hours to get here, and I can race for $150,000, and there's round money, and I just love it.
In closing, who do you want to say hi to and thank there on the live feed?
Oh, I want to say hi to my little sister back at home. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for this opportunity, and all my family back at home. Love you guys.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck here this week.
Okay, thank you.
There you have it. JP to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're here with Michael Scott here at the SFG 500 race and Right Trailers Incorporated on board. Man, it's a brand new dragster. We always talked about the color. It's got a unique color on it.
That's right, we call it New Blue. So this is new sticker blue just for this race, limited time, but awesome for Right Trailers.
Awesome. How's the new car going?
So going pretty good. Had a few issues on testing, got those worked out, and she's running the numbers, so we'll see if the driver can do the job today.
It's awesome to see Right Trailers on board with the series, and of course the race car here. I mean, thank you for coming on board with SFG.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. You know, Kyle, the whole gang, we really are receptive to what our plan was for being advertising through SFG. It's been great. We really appreciate all the crew and all the advertisement.
So anybody want to thank or talk to out there on the live feed?
Yeah, so I give Braxton Scott, my son, my wife April, and my daughter Riley, and my dad Hugh Scott a big hello, and appreciate all your support.
Awesome. And how do we get a hold of Right Trailers?
Yeah, so easy enough. Give us a call, 833-31-RIGHT, or go online to righttrailers.com. We always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you.
There you go. Life-changing money right here with Right Trailers Incorporated and SFG.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, here we are in the pit area, the SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, the Right Trailers Incorporated, and we're here with the small, the Kendall Little. That's wait a second, holy crap! You grew up, man. It's awesome to see you out here in a big car, and how you enjoying it here at SFG so far?
It's been nice so far. You know, it's nice weather, some great racing. So you can't beat it. We're out here for a week, get my mind off school and everything else. Just come out, have fun.
You know, Team 14 has been around forever. It's great to see your dad out there driving also. And, you know, what's it like to come out here and just drag race with your dad and have like a almost two-car team, although you're the higher gun?
I mean, it's an experience you really can't beat. I mean, most of these people grow up, and a lot of my friends coming out of juniors, you know, you grow up with your parents, like, wanting you to be the main focus, and now that you're racing with them, and it kind of reversed. Like, they love seeing us go rounds, but we love seeing them go rounds just as much as they do, you know?
And a different question I haven't asked anybody yet. Do you have any like routine or anything before you go up there to race?
Not really. I mean, I can get superstitious at times, so like I know if I have something like a glove here, I need to do that or put one on first, but not really too much. I try to stay away from it because then once you realize you're out of that rhythm, it kind of messes like with you mentally. So I try not to have a routine.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to on the live feed?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, you know, everybody at Nobles, of course the Bloomfields, and Drag Coverage, and SFG, of course.
There you go, calm, cool, and collected. We'll see right here if Kendall Little, Team 14, can they bring home $500,000? We'll find out later this week. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it, boss.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're sitting here in the pit area getting ready to pop a wheel stand in a golf car with defending $500,000 champion, Gage Birch. You know, everybody knows that you can drive now. Everybody knows you won that race. What is it like going into the second race of, you know, $500,000 to win?
I guess you could say there's a little extra pressure, but it's not quite the 500 yet here today, but I don't know. It's just another race, so I'm just going to try to treat it like any other race and try to get it done again.
Yeah, it's good to see you in the old trustworthy Mustang right there. That car has done really good for you in the past year. I mean, why is that car so good, man? What do you have it set up to where you are perfect in it, or how's that work?
So I have a lot of good companies that support me, and good buddy BJ Bianchi built that car, and he's pretty much a wizard. Like, that guy knows his stuff. So great companies that support me: Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Converters, Mosier, just a whole bunch of people, AFR, cylinder heads, everything that those guys provide for me, I run, and it just makes it to where I think I'm one step ahead of the competition.
It was interesting. I was just talking to Kendall Little. He doesn't believe in driving routines. Do you have a pre-driving routine you go through?
I mean, I don't think I do, but I probably do subconsciously. I just try to make sure that I pretty much just tell myself if it's red, it's red, and there's nothing you can do about it. It wasn't meant to be.
It's awesome to be beside you, man. A lot of people say that you're a natural, and you're definitely a natural and going to be a legend in this sport. So it's great to have you here with SFG.
Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys coming down here, and it's a really good event, and I definitely encourage people to come race SFG.
Awesome. Anybody want to say hi to at home?
Definitely my parents, my girlfriend Nicole, everybody watching at home, everybody that supports me, and just thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming down.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck and maybe a repeat. You never know.
That's best case scenario. We'll see.
There you have it. Gage Birch trying to go to the front right here for the 500.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
And we're live back up here at the tower real quick. We wanted to have a shout-out. Kyle Riley's like, can you give us a shout-out here? Well, he wants to send a shout-out to his dad, Edward, to get well soon, to Mama Riley, and then to get well soon to his dad's twin brother, Eddie. So once again, big shout-out to Kyle Riley's dad, Edward. Get well soon to Kyle's mom. And a big shout-out to his dad's twin brother, Eddie, his uncle. So thank you, big shout-out. Thank you to Kyle Riley for sending it up here. And shout-out to everybody watching on the live feed right now, the Motor Maniacs, as we're getting everything back together. We got 12 total. 6 and 6. Of course, we're separating them as far as we can, so it should theoretically be a door car dragster final for $500,000. So once we get all the numbers figured out, that'll be great. But man, $500,000 up for grabs here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, been in Florida. The biggest money bracket race we've ever seen in the state. And we thank Kyle Riley and SFG for bringing it here to Bradenton Motorsports Park. I want to thank Bradenton Motorsports Park staff for doing a great job this week. We know it's been tiring, but it's been awesome. We also thank our SFG staff for stepping it up big time and putting in long hours and having fun here. And thank you to MotorManiaTV.com for everything they do. As thank you to Jegs, obviously, for bringing that free to you right now as you're watching it and listening to me as we're repairing cars on the stage lanes. We also want to thank Fuel Tech, FTI, Hanson Global, Right Trailers Incorporated, for being main sponsors this week. Obviously, this is the FTI 500. And the week brought to you by Jegs and Right Trailers Incorporated. Sabo, what's going on, man? Mike Johnson, Bill Legger, RTC, William, what's going on? Christopher, Curtis, everybody watching on over 1,200 live right now. MotorManiaTV.com.
So there's 12 guys back there in the staging lanes, and I see Kyle Riley walking back there, and I would think you 12 guys would want to give Kyle a shout out. I see Tim Butler shaking his hand and say, hey, thanks, Kyle, for changing our life back here. So good luck to our 12 remaining finalists. I'm just in awe of the way you guys drive all week and all the time, and the finish line skills. You know, you say anybody can let go of a button up top here and practice tree race killers, you know, but you get in a car going 150, 160 miles an hour at half track, and you got to cut your opponent into 3/10 or less on a consistent basis. It takes a skill. It's not luck. And it seems to be a lot of the same 12 faces out of these 12, you know what I mean? Or, you know, which to me is just mind-boggling because I enter a lot. Thank you. So, to the rigs pulling out, thank you so much for coming and supporting SFG, Sent from God Promotions. Kyle Riley, Lisa Riley, and the family. And I hear engines, and we have pairings, and we have had financial conversations, and here we go.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause I'm wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this, we'll never fall. Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, 'cause we're second to none. Won't you come a little closer?
Tim Butler going to come out in the right lane.
The round of 7 there, Hank. We got getting closer. There's 12 left, 6 and 6, right?
6 and 6. And no additional pressure, but there will be 2 Byrons, one on each side next round.
Right.
So the 6 of these people in each category, best reaction time, gonna get them a Byron to the final of their respective category.
For one qualifier wins, they carry it.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. That's true. So who's that guy this round, I wonder, in the door cars? Dwayne Roberts, left side, Lakeland, Florida, 603. Tim Butler, 606 in the right. Both of them Florida racers. Yeah. Tim Butler living up the road in Sarasota.
Lakeland is right up the road also for Dwayne Roberts. Here we go. Battle of the Floridians. It's going to be Butler going red. 008 red.
10 green in the left for Dwayne Roberts. Going to go 2 above.
Butler was dead 4. 008 red. 31 total for Dwayne Roberts to move to round 8.
How many do you roll in for the nerves in this?
Kevin Rodden going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. Coming to life over there, the K&I. Sponsored Vega down at a 611.
Here's a genius idea. I'm hooked up to my delay box. The delay box recognizes my blood pressure is going up, and it changes the delay box accordingly as I stage.
That.
So my patent's no good?
That's in the fuel tech.
Oh. Kenny Underwood, 607 in the left. Kevin Rodden, 611 in the right. We got a race.
It's on. Who's it going to be, Hank? It's going to be
Skinny Kenny Underwood, 14 dead, 6 left-hand side, 1 foul wind stripe.
10 foul going to Skinny Kenny Underwood.
Rodden was good. He was 9 and 1 over 2.
Here's the guy that won the jackpot. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, Eric Griffith, reinstated here, the Alexander, Kentucky 620 dial-in.
Paul Rebus, left side, 570. Rebus Racing Engines.
The Notasassa, Florida base. I thought you were going to try it, Hank, for a second.
No, I was just getting ready. I had I had my tongue on the teeth, and I was going for the part, and you saved me.
Here we go.
You're almost through your first week of marriage.
I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, it's today. You've been married a week.
I've seen her a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6-7 minutes.
Yeah, my 7-day anniversary, right?
Right?
Yeah.
And sent 6 of them with Hank.
That's right.
Not bad.
Honeymooning with Hank.
There's worse. Joni, you had to do it.
Griffith in. Here comes Rebus. Griffith away. Here comes Rebus.
100 separates them up front.
Top inch yard. Oh, it's going to be Gary Griffith. 021, dead 627. Total as Rebus was 011, 1 above 8.
570, 116, so you know he got behind 2 thou.
Man, it looks like he did give it back. Unbelievable. 424, 10 thou going to the pickup truck.
Michael Carpenter in the left lane. DK Corporation. Michael with 2 Riley trophies in his possession from last month. Right-hand side, Tim Thomas. 470, the dial for Tim. I believe Michael's going to be here from Florida.
Low rider.
Lumberton, North Carolina. Right-hand side. Florida, left side. Everything east of the Mississippi. That's how we're going to do it.
Go. Identical up front. It's going to be a driver's race. Top end, give it to Tim Thomas. 022, dead 5. 27 total right there, Carpenter. 022, dead 7 for 29 total. Margin of victory, 28, 10 foul to Thomas.
Right side. Lester Atkins. Left side.
Arnold, my underdog pick to win.
I think what's confusing me here is we're in opposite sides and we're doing opposite lanes now.
We weren't actually.
Well, I got the right side and you're sitting on my right.
But
I
you
called
can
the
be
right. I can?
Yeah.
All right.
So you
I'll
wanna be
turn
left?
this way. I'll turn this way. Now he's in my left.
But if you're left and I'm right and you're right and I'm left, then what's
We're
left
all
and right?
wrong. We're all wrong. Who's on first? Todd Arnold. 15 years he took off. Second week back racing. Never drove this car before this weekend. And he's down to 12 for $500,000 to win. 472 on the left. Lester Atkins, 461 in the right. Still no sighting of Mrs. Atkins.
Here we go.
100th in the bank for somebody.
Gonna be Todd Arnold, 013, 10, or I'm sorry, 15 above for 28 total right there for 93-10 foul win light. Lester Atkins was 23, 14 above. That's 37 total for the loss.
Johnny Brannon, left side, 462. Johnny Brannon Jr. Joni, my wife, standing on my left. This your friend's mom. Vicky's son. Yeah. Scott Taylor, right side. And his wife is behind the car. 449 for Scott in the right. 462 for Johnny in the left. And the rent a ride.
Who's going to the quarterfinals?
The pressure. Fourth out, red in the left. No good. Scott Taylor, 13 dead, 3, 16 total. He's moving on. And carrying the bye run to 3.
Carries it to the semifinals.
Jegs. Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're here at the Jegs SFG 500, presented by Right Trailers Incorporated, going through the pits. And Jeg Coughlin Jr., it's great to have you down here. What about this big money bracket racing? It's awesome to have Jegs involved and see you out here supporting.
Well, it's obviously great to be here first off, and you know, from the Coughlin family and everyone at Jegs, we're proud to be, you know, with SFG now and title riding the SFG 500 for its second time. I guess we missed 2020 last year, but all that was going on. So yeah, it's so far it looks we've had just letter perfect weather all weekend. You know, the racing on track's been, of course, second to none, and you know, we're learning that firsthand ourselves. Turning some wind lights on, and but not just getting that momentum going as of yet.
I love this old wagon, man. You drive this thing pretty much every around the pit area just to get back used to it, probably. But you know, tell us a little bit about the old sportsman car here.
Well, Kenny Underwood and I started putting it together in our head in like 2005, and physically started putting it together late that year. The folks at Jegster we found the car in Colorado, eBay for I think $1,100, and brought it back to Ohio and turned it into a race car, full complete tube chassis car. It's got a 420-inch small block in it with a small shop blower on it, and comp sync fuel injection, and runs really well. I've been very happy with the performance of the car. It's been very consistent, and just working on the portion from the steering wheel to the top of the helmet.
And real quick, what do you think about this big money bracket race? You know, back in the day, we never really saw like this big amount, and all of a sudden this explosion. And it's good to see the chance of all these local guys / everybody in the country to come over and get their chance at some high dollar amounts.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you've got you know, over $750,000 up for grabs here this weekend in Bradenton, Florida, and you know, Kyle Riley and everyone at SFG put on a fantastic event. Obviously, everyone here at Bradenton Motorsports Park has been phenomenal with track prep, and we haven't had any curveballs thrown our way, which is very fortunate. But you know, the big money bracket racing, it's alive, and it's alive and well, and that's been you know, kind of a momentum that has been going on for it's been going on forever, quite honestly. But we've seen it really making some tracks the last 10 years or so, and you know, we've got a lot of great promoters, a lot of great racers, a lot of great facilities that these events are held at. And you know, again, from our standpoint with Jegs, we love being involved with our sportsman racers, and we love joining them when we can.
Awesome. In closing here, who do you want to thank and say hi to out there on the live feed?
Say hello to all of our friends and fans out there. You know, where else can you get sun up to sundown racing? It's almost 24/7 bracket racing, and I know there's only maybe a couple 100,000 of us around the world that, you know, live and die this stuff. But I can promise you, when I'm not at these races, you know, I'm on the couch with the iPad out. I might as well be here because I'm always tuned in. You know, the live feed has brought you know, bracket racing to such a new level, and I think it's going to continue to build there as well.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend.
Thank you much.
Three door cars, 3 dragsters, 6 total finalists. Come on back up. Dragsters lane 6, door cars lanes 1, and we have your pairings ready. Dwayne Roberts 2030X, you are the potential DragRaceSolutions.com door car buy. Scott Taylor 3X7 Tom, you are the potential dragster DragRaceSolutions.com buy. So all 6 of you come on back up. So it's going to be Kenny Underwood against Garrett Griffith, who got back in on the Jackpot. Todd Arnold against Tim Thomas. Tom Arnold with lane choice, Kenny Underwood with lane choice. Good luck to all 6 competitors. Rock on, you guys are doing great. FTI, Performance Transmissions Torque Converters, bringing you the $500,000 to win. Less than an hour away, Law. Somebody's going to have a check for $500,000. And it ain't going to be you and me. Yeah, we're still going to be eating ramen noodles up here. Wishing we had 2 seasoning packets, you know. So let's splurge. Let's put 2 seasoning packets on the noodles tonight. The Right Trailers gang loading up. Thank you for your SFG support. I think I'm going to give back a little bit. My wife's sitting right here, so I better... Yeah, she peeked right up on that, didn't she? Did you just say we got to talk about that? Honey, how does that work out when you tell me no? That's right, because I'll get a stacker. So don't tell me no. Come at me a different version. She knows. What about the interest? What if we could buy a motorcycle cheaper than a trailer? She knows she's... Oh, there you heard it. She'd rather have a trailer than a motorcycle. So, yeah. Oh, no. Hank is not out tricking her. Trust me. Yeah. Now I have attention span squirrel. Yeah, there's my Tesla over there. I would buy railroads. Doing a great job, Dwayne. Car looks great. Sunglasses look cool. Smoking a little cig, chilling out. Got a buy run. Life is good right now for you, huh? Is your wife here with you? Oh, good. Well, we can't hide no money from her. She knows what's going on. Todd Arnold, Scott Taylor, Tim Thomas, remaining in the dragster category. So, Lee, it's been a good week. Good week working alongside Lee all week.
Killed each other yet, so that's good.
No, we're still smiling.
Been good.
So I am sorry you got married a week ago.
Yeah.
And you had to spend it here with me.
Honeymoon with Hank.
But let's say honeymoon's over for Lee and
I'm
I.
just hoping I'm going to Vegas.
Yeah, it's handled. That's a
Okay.
done deal. If he don't come through, I'll pay for your room. Don't worry about it. He's got it. He does it to me.
All right.
We got to give our buddy Scott Altman a shout out at the MGM Casino,
Thank you,
Luxor.
Scott. Yes.
So Scott is a casino host, been around a long time. So you get to the MGM Casino, I dare anybody to go say hi to Scott Altman. So Scott is going to help us out and put Lee up in a honeymoon suite for a week in May. So absence
Hear that, I'll
makes.
be sleeping on the street. I haven't figured it out yet.
And then who will your wife's number one fan be? Oh, you might be sleeping with me if that didn't work out. You'll be back, honey,
on the couch
on the divorce suite with me. Yeah, shortest marriage in the, no, I have been shorter, right? I've heard stories people get married, divorced an hour later.
The next day,
yeah.
they got it annulled or whatever.
Yeah. Charlie Sheen's probably got a couple of those. I got tiger blood in my veins. Scott Taylor, to the lanes, please. We're missing you, buddy. Come on up.
David Hasselhoff running right there. It was like a
That's
Baywatch
Baywatch.
scene or
He was doing his best Baywatch impression down
Yeah.
front here.
We'd like to welcome David Hasselhoff to the stage. Or to the bleachers.
He must have had an energy drink like me. I feel like running around like that.
I've had a few racers ask if they could spend the night. You're more than welcome to spend the night here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. We're not going to kick you out by any means. So if you do want to spend the night here at Bradenton, you are allowed to. Obviously, if you can leave by early afternoon tomorrow, that's great. But once again, gate will be open all night. You're allowed to spend the night here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. We've had a couple people ask. And the gate will be open all night, so you can leave whenever you'd like. So once again, if you'd like to spend the night tonight here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, you're more than welcome to.
So Brad wants to thank DragRaceSolutions.com for all of our assorted Zeus tools for doing our technical inspections this round we did just now. So I'm going to say everybody passed. Brad ruined his shirt. And he's out of breath from coming up the stairs. Jenny. Yeah, your knees are dirty and skinned up.
It's a good thing he didn't get a white shirt, because, I mean,
Yeah.
that would be horrible.
Yeah.
If Brad would have got a black, I mean, there's no way he's wearing a white shirt.
Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida, getting the bye run to the door car final.
That's right, AK. This is the quarterfinals going down to the semis, so into the door car final. Obviously, it'll be a door car dragster final round. Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida, the local man, the Floridian, 604. .005 red. Nope, I was wrong. 024. Top in, out 13.
Kenny Underwood, 607 in the left. 1992 Pontiac Firebird, Delaware, Ohio, jegs.com.
Gary Griffith coming out right hand side, the man that won the jackpot entry. 620 coming out of Alexandria, Kentucky. So can he make it?
He has worked his way into some big money.
And the jackpot is always worth it, no matter what.
Insanity. He's going to turn $250. Could still turn it into $500,000. We'll see.
Skinny Kenny's been on all day. It's going to be a tough matchup here. Here we go. Oh, man. Wheels up. Dump in charge. Give it to...
Whoa! Kenny Underwood, 27 dead, 6 for the win in the left. Garrett Griffith, 13, had 14 hell in the pocket, and he goes a thou under, taking 21.
Man, that was all Griffiths around the win, and Skinny Kenny with the veteran moves out there.
Two ends to the track, boys and girls. Paying attention at home. You got to do them both right.
Ben Thomas coming out right-hand side, Lumberton, North Carolina, down in that 470.
Todd Arnold wins this race. He's going to take another 15 years off.
Probably would.
Yeah, I would. So rumor has it Todd hasn't raced in 15 years. This is his second week back racing with a 15-year hiatus. First time driving this car this week, and he's just been killing it all week.
Yeah, man. Every time he's gotten better, so it's been this is why I said it's my underdog pick to win
Yeah,
for the week.
Tim Thomas, he's won other big races.
Sun's out, so it's going to change a little bit on how they leave. Look at that. It's going to be Todd Arnold, 000. Dead 9. That's a 9,000 package, and look at Thomas.
That's how you race for 500,000. Wow. One's perfect, one's 1,000 red.
Tim Thomas, 1,000 red.
Both dead on. Dead on 5, 1,000 red, no good. Trip, zip, dead 9 total in the left. Going to the dragster final against Scott Taylor. Taylor doing what y'all do. He's been in the right all day. Going to move over to the left in case he loses lane choice, which it looks like he did that. Trip, zip. It's going to be hard to get under that. How do you get under that? Yeah, be better than dead 9. Okay, so trip, zip, dead 8 or better to get lane choice.
Here we go. 0-11 reaction time, so he lost lane choice, but cuts it down to a 54 and a 49, 139.
So Todd Arnold is going to have lane choice. And the other 2 door cars, one was 24. And one, so Dwayne Roberts, I'm pretty sure, was going to have lane choice over Kenny Underwood.
Jegs. Jegs.
Yeah, it's great to have Austin Truller here. He's also at home watching on the live feed. He's at 2 places at once. We haven't figured out how he's done it yet, but it's an amazing thing. Yeah. He is everywhere. Rumor has it, Lee over there phoned a friend to get done work, so that was good. Using up
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come Compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th or July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Door car final to lane 1. Dragster final to lane 6, please. 4 cars remaining. Door car, dragster versus dragster. It's going to work out like a beautiful weather day in Florida. Sunny and clear. Dragster versus door car final at the SFG event. That Facebook official, Kenny's in a relationship. He's got his crew chief over there, the hired gun. Sorry I was 6 months behind on that memo. Is there a RV casino trip headed to Tampa this evening that's selling bus tickets? Anybody going to the casino tonight? Do not let Hank in the RV. Was that a bad look behind my back? Yep, I guess I'm not going to the casino. All right, Kenny, Dwayne's back. We're waiting on you for the door call side. Here he comes. Car's moving. Thanks, Kenny. Kenny's moving. He's coming.
Once again, we need the semifinals back to the lanes, please. Semis. We need you. We got both door cars out there. We need the dragster part of the semifinal to the lanes, please. So both dragsters, we need you. Hank, easy with the car alarms. You never know. Kenny might be beeping the horn next. Ryan Scott Taylor, final call. We need you to the lanes, please, Scott Taylor. We're only waiting on you. We need you back.
Things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following.
So we got cars moving forward in the stage lanes, getting closer out there if you're watching on a live feed, or if you're still on the property, we're getting closer to running the semifinals if you're interested to watch it. Now's a good time to come over to the fence or get to the stands or come up with your golf cart. For all you diehard fans still here, thank you so much. $500,000, $500,000, baby, right here as we are down to 4. 2 door cars, 2 dragsters. Once again, thank you to Jegs. Thank you to Right Trailers Incorporated. And, of course, thanks to FTI for bringing this race right here, right now.
McKenna, you're hanging out with bad company right there. Yeah, oh, you're part of the problem. I see. Lou's part of the problem. We're already on island time in that golf cart, aren't we? We have engines. We're getting closer to... How's that go, Lee? Put them in the beams.
Oh.
We're getting closer.
We're getting closer.
You're running out of chances to say it.
I got to get my la-la-la's going on. Get the voice
La
right.
la 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 la. Joe, adieu. Skinny Kenny swapping lanes, going to the right. Kenny Underwood, Jegs.com, Delaware, Ohio, right side.
The cars won a ton of money, Hank, and it's good to see Skinny Kenny right there. And the right-hand side of the racetrack, 607 to dial in. And Dwayne Roberts, the local man. So if you're Floridian, you're voting for the left side of the racetrack from Lakeland, Florida. 603 and a beautiful Chevy 2.
Earlier this week, we had a couple pairs in front of Kenny that took their time staging, and Kenny has a horn in his car, and he was blowing the horn from the beach, the water box at him.
Oh, man, this is a race right here. Somebody's 000, somebody's 002. Top end charge. Give it to Dwayne Roberts, the local man. He goes 000, out 1 thou. Kenny Underwood was 002, out 8 thou. Dwayne Roberts going to a final round for $500,000.
1 thou from a perfect run. Trip zip, 1 thou under in the left. Going to go to the final round against the dragster driver. Great job today, Kenny Underwood, man. You can't go down swinging 002, 4 thou under, taking 5. So he could have won. No, he's 8 thou under, excuse me. So he was common cord. Yeah, you got to get behind, but he couldn't get there first, that's for sure. Still 9 rounds farther than I went today.
You're broke even, though. Well, everybody I talked to, my underdog pick is going to be the left side of the racetrack. Todd Arnold. I caught this before the race even started, just so you know.
You did.
472, the left-hand side is, and we'll see if the dream story, 15 years off, can he go to the final?
Cinderella story. Out of nowhere. He's on the third hole. Got about a 300 yards to the pin. He's got about a 9 iron.
Right. Well, the guy trying to stop him.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Scott Taylor, right side, 451. Got his wife with him. That's what we talk about. Getting to spend time with your family. Doing what you love. Can't put a price on it. Taking a bunch of money home is a nice bonus.
Yeah, Scotty Taylor on the right-hand side right there has been on fire. So is Todd Arnold.
Scott has a dragster and has a gorgeous Corvette, so he does both.
The Camaro, but who's
Camaro gets a shot at the door car side of life, gets a shot at the dragster side of life. Get 2 hits at the tree. Little math to their genius, you know.
Here we go.
One of them's going to the final for $500,000.
Let's do this. It's going to be Todd Arnold. 009 reaction time as Scotty goes red. Not bad.
Scott Taylor, 3 thou red, dead 8, no good. And the right, he was trying. 009, 2 thou under.
Todd Arnold hadn't driven a car in 15 years. First week driving that thing, and he's going to the final round for $500,000. Unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah. So we got
Jegs. Jegs.
Dylan will tell you there's 11 donut holes left. So the next stop on the SFG Trail, first week of June, Cedar Falls, Iowa. The Cedar Falls 350. We're going to take 350 entries. 25, 50, and 50. Is that correct, Austin? He says yes, Hank. I don't hear that very often. Cedar Falls, Iowa, Justin Cruz and his family. And wonderful facility. We're going to go up there and give away another 125,000 SFG dollars.
DragRaceSolutions.com buy run winner from the other day is Brad Wheeler. If you're still here, Brad, come on up to the tower and get your prize.
Manny Sosa, if you are still on the property, we have a DragRaceSolutions.com buy run gift certificate for you, $250 off products. Thanks to Scott Lemon and Len Ellison. Lenny! Miss you guys. All right, and thanks to Ivy Hutto Golf Carts and Kevin Brannon, we have a set of golf cart wheels and tires to give away. They wanted to do the round 6 best losing package. That's Josh Ludke. Josh Ludke, you, if you're still on the property, come see us in the tower. We actually have the wheels and tires here you can take with you. We are ready for the finals. And we also need Rod Wheeler to the tower if you're still here. Brad Wheeler, excuse me. Sun's wrong, phone's wrong. It's late in the day, been a long week. So yeah.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
All right, we're here with Michael Scott here at the SFG 500 race, and Right Trailers Incorporated on board. Man, it's a brand new dragster. We always talked about the color. It's got a unique color on it.
That's right, we call it New Blue. So this is new sticker blue just for this race, limited time, but awesome for Right Trailers.
Awesome. How's the new car going?
So going pretty good. Had a few issues on testing, got those worked out, and she's running the numbers, so we'll see if the driver can do the job today.
It's awesome to see Right Trailers on board with the series, and of course the race car here. I mean, thank you for coming on board with SFG.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. You know, Kyle, the whole gang, we really are receptive to what our plan was for being advertising through SFG. It's been great. We really appreciate all the crew and all the advertisement.
So anybody want to thank or talk to out there on the live feed?
Yeah, so I give Braxton Scott, my son, my wife April, and my daughter Riley, and my dad Hugh Scott a big hello, and appreciate all your support.
Awesome. And how do we get a hold of Right Trailers?
Yeah, so easy enough. Give us a call, 833-31-RIGHT, or go online to righttrailers.com. We always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you.
There you go. Life changing money right here with Right Trailers Incorporated and SFG.
All right, we have Dwayne Roberts. We need Todd Arnold to the lanes, please. Todd Arnold to the lanes. And for the final round of $500,000 coming out of Sears soon, we got one. We need the other one.
You show up.
Thanks to all the Motor Maniacs watching online. I hope you enjoyed a great presentation of some of the baddest bracket racing that I've ever witnessed in the history of my bracket racing career, man. This is an awesome race. I want to thank Kyle Riley and SFG. Life-changing money. Obviously, 2 cars left, 1 door car, 1 dragster for $500,000 here at the FTI 500. Once again, thank you to Jegs.com for being the main sponsor this weekend, presented by Right Trailers Incorporated. If you're looking for a trailer, definitely check out Right Trailers. If you're looking for any type of parts, always check out Jegs.com. We thank Jaggy for being here, obviously, and supporting this race, and his whole family who's been watching on from home. It's been a great time. Hope you enjoyed the announcement. My name's Lee Sebring alongside Hank Mulligan. We've had help from Joe Kerner and Alvin Dildine this week, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Once again, they are both ready, getting ready to pull out. So if you want to see the final round to see who wins $500,000, get up to the stands, get to the fence. If you're out there watching online at home, waiting for me to announce it, well, you probably need to get to the screen, because we are moments away from firing up the final round. Again, thank you to Motor Maniacs out there, the Penguin, the Mopar Man, 66 lane, Gary Nelson, what's up, man? Doing it in right here to see who is going to win. Shasta, Manny Sosa up here. See you, Manny. Matt from Nebraska tuning in. We got over 1,500 people that want to hear who is going to win and see. Make sure to share the feed. Get more people in here for the final round. I'm doing my la-la-las. I got one more put it in the beans that left. Always got to do it loud, right? I think, as always, been a great week. Glad to be beside you.
It's been an awesome week. I think we gel pretty good together. Neither one of us are rock stars. You know, we don't get who does who does interview, whatever. I don't. All works out. We're here for the SFG effect.
Hell yeah.
The main idea is to get people to race for large sums of money for a low amount. And our entry fee was $1,500 for $500,000 guaranteed. I know other ones are $2,000 for, you know, $250,000 guaranteed. So you pay more, race for half as much. That's a lot of half as much.
Yeah, thank you to Kyle Riley. Life-changing money, man. I'm a full believer, the SFG effect.
Yeah, I'm on board. I have been for years. I'm a big proponent, and I couldn't work with a bunch of better people. So I'm very blessed. And I've had the wife made the trip this week with my mom, so that was a extra bonus. And I get to work with my brother.
Yeah, it's awesome. KJ's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's easy going. He's got to keep an eye on his older special brother.
Well, here it is.
My little brother that watches me.
We are fired up.
We're in the water box. Dwayne Roberts, left-hand side, Lakeland, Florida. Door car versus dragster. $500,000 on the line. That's no joke. Right side, who you got?
It's going to be Todd Arnold, my pick to win, man. I've called this before this race even started. We're going to see if he can pull it off right here down in a 4.72.
I don't care what you say. It's $500,000.
$500,000
in a bracket race.
Right here, right now.
You win all 20 national events in Pro Stock, and you ain't getting close to that money this year.
Don't forget 25,000 runner-ups and technically $525 right here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Good for them. Good for these two gentlemen and all of you that come out here to do it. Love you. Congratulations. Spectators, the crowd's going wild. And here you go, Lee.
I got one more left, right? We got to do it. It's final round of $500,000. Thank you to SFG. Thank you, Jegs. Thank you, Right Trailers Incorporated. Thank you, FTI. Here we go. Dwayne Roberts. You're going to be on the edge of your seat right here. Todd Arnold, right-hand side, as we get ready to put it in the beeps for $500,000. Door car away, Arnold away.
5 thou separates them up front. We got a race.
Up in charge, it's going to be trucks.
There you go.
Todd Arnold, baby. He takes 15 years off. He goes 0-18, 15 above for the victory right there. How about that? 33 total for the victory. Roberts was 0-13, out 4 thou, taking 24 thou. Todd Arnold is your winner.
What a drive. What a drag race. 13-18. $500,000.
Man.
Well, what a story. That's what we're going to talk about in the winner's circle.
Definitely. I mean, 15 years off of drag racing. First time driving the car was here this week is what he told me, and he wins.
We're going to get the facts.
500.
We're going to get the facts in the winner's circle interview. Thank you, everyone, pulling out. Please drive safely. Again, Lee said you're welcome to spend the night. You can head out tomorrow.
So once again, we'll have our winner circle celebration right there, and Mark's going to be coming up with the camera. We'll get the words from Todd Arnold. Unbelievable. Life-changing money here at SFG. Thank you so much, everybody that is still here and obviously watching online. Hang tight. We'll have that winner circle interview and runner-up interview for you.
Jegs. Jegs.
Manny Sosa, just want to let you know we do have a little $5,000 check for winning the no box side today. You want to come on up to the winner's circle? We'll present that to you. I know you were just up here in the tower, but we got that little Gilmore check for you for your no box win here in the FTI Performance $500,000 win main event. or take. Wow. Test. Hey, we'll take our final round. Our winner and our runner-up, come on up to the winner circle. Got the big checks for you. That Riley trophy. And Gary Rowe to take your photo. Also, anybody that's owed any money, please go to registration. We're going to try to get that taken care of pretty quickly tonight. So if you are owed money, please head on over to registration to get that payout.
So real quick, we're going to get Manny Sosa on the way here. $5,000, the no-break winner. Our poker man himself, Manny. How was the no-box victory right there?
It was pretty sweet. I was real happy with my driving. The car was real good, and it was actually, for the field, it was a tough field. You had Carly, she's been on fire in these SFGs, of course Kevin, but we got it done. So I'm happy. Tommy, you the man. That car, me and that car, we get along good. Call her Barney.
Yeah, that thing is awesome. You hopped in that thing and pretty much it was on fire. I mean, it was consistent.
It was, I swore, it was like every time Todd went down the track, he was lighting it up dead on. So, and, you know, I only drove that car today. I really like the Malibu, but the problem with the Malibu is I don't have a long throw button in it. So I throw like 40 in the box, and I go out there and run Super Pro. So I really didn't have any intention on running the foot brake portion. I only intended to run one car, and I sit better in the Fairmont. I need two pillows in Barney. I also want to thank, we got a buddy right over here. His name is Jason Heller, Second Shift Race Cars. That guy's helped us out immensely over the last couple of weeks. He's one of the best fabricators around. I'm pretty sure there's at least 20, 25 guys that drove their race cars over there or towed their race cars over there. And he helped them out and got it taken care of. So I give Jason a lot of respect and a lot of credit for, the guy's the nicest guy in the world too. So Second Shift Race Cars, Jason, you're the man.
All right, you got everybody watching on a live feed right now that, your motor maniacs, all your friends out there. There's a lot of fans of Manny. And, of course, you're the poker king here lately.
No. I have a lot of holes in that game. This is a little different.
What do you want to say to everybody watching?
Y'all need to get out these SFG races. I'm telling you that right now. Kyle, you put on a show. Your staff are unbelievable. Josh, I'm sorry about taking your money in poker, but and the fact that we had it in our own backyard, it really made it easy for me. I got 20 miles to go to get home. I understand a lot of these guys came from far, far away, and we just we can't thank you much any more than for what you do, dude. These races, you say life-changing money. I've had a pretty good run so far. It's helped me out some, so thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Manny Sosa. Thank you for coming out to SFG, and we hope to see you at the next one.
All right, guys. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Hank.
Awesome. Thank you, Manny Sosa. So everybody watching out there, we're getting ready to pull up the man, the myth, the legend, the guy. Take some time off. He's going to be there. $500,000. Unbelievable.
Todd Arnold, you got your composure? Did you take it down a minute? Did you take a minute down there and just kind of reflect what you just did?
First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
That's a good place to start.
Without him, none of this is possible, especially in my eyes. Special thanks to Tommy Plott for having faith in me to basically come out of retirement and wheel this thing. So I guess this is a Cinderella story.
So I got questions. This Cinderella story. You were 15 years off from racing, 2 weeks back, first time racing this car ever this week.
Thanksgiving, I went to Farmington Dragway and run a $5,000, and I think we got to 9 cars. It's kind of like riding a bike. When you're in good equipment, you ain't got to really concentrate on nothing but yourself. So, I was good when I needed to be good, and they were worse when I was bad, so I don't know what to say. I'm kind of somewhat speechless,
Well, it's got to make you speechless. $500,000. I mean, it's crazy money, and you got it. You did it. But you were knocking it out of the park. You knocked it out of the park all week. I mean, this thing's been deep, double entered all week, every day.
I've made probably around 40 passes down the track this week. Yeah, sure have.
So, Kyle Riley, come on in. Give this man a Riley.
Well, this is the first time that the Riley Trophy will be leaving the state of Florida. Everybody else that won one, it stayed right here. So it's going to North Carolina. Congratulations.
Kidnap one.
Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
You got somebody on the speakerphone there.
Yeah.
Who's on phone?
My wife and 2 girls.
You're on the video. You're on the live feed. No, I can't hear them. But they're on. They got to be excited at home. We're up on the phone right now. Dad's here. Husband's here. Shout outs from home. So $500,000. Penske Racing Shocks got $1,300 for you for winning. You just keep getting more money. So you're going to come join us now in Michigan for $1 million in July?
I don't even have a car.
Where's Tommy?
Right here.
Tommy, come on in here. How's this rent-a-ride doing for you, huh?
Oh, he's great. He's great. Yes, very happy.
I always say, if I get to the final and I win and they told me I owed $10,000, I'd write a check. It's not the money. This is crazy money. It's about the money. Yeah. But the camaraderie, the love, I can see it already, the emotion.
Sure. Yes. Yeah. I called him the week before last. I wasn't coming, and I called him. I asked him if he wanted to make a trip, run for $500,000. He thought about it, called me the next day. He said, let's go. So we took off Saturday morning and came.
Good decision.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll go,
yeah.
For sure.
I'm happy for you guys. Congratulations. You got the Riley Trophy. It's leaving the state. $500,000 leaving the state. So good. We hope we come out to the $1 million race in the July 4th weekend, US 131 Dragway in Michigan with us. Come see all of our SFG gang. We're all going to get in your photo if you don't mind. We like it.
Yeah, sure.
We want you to, yes.
Anybody. I don't care.
Congratulations. Very good. Good job. Enjoy this. It don't hold liquid, by the way.
Don't worry. Behind the car.
What's going on, man? Dwayne Roberts, you went to the final round here. Of course, Floridian, the Florida guy. We were all voting for you, but it just came up a little bit short right there, but still made a ton of money. It's great to see you here in the final. What do you got to say about this, man? You made a ton of money this weekend.
Awesome race. Ran so smooth. Daylight, we're done. No complaints whatsoever.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank out there on MotorManiaTV.com? Any sponsors or any friends or family?
Just got to thank my dad, my mom, my wife, my kids. Just, everybody helps me out. Appreciate everybody.
Let me explain this feeling right here. It's got to be feeling pretty good. Even though you run it up, it's still a great feeling.
I'm not mad at it at all. I'm not mad at all. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome.
Awesome. Thank you for coming out here, and we hope to see you at some further SFG races.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Great job. What do you want to say? You want to say anything?
I don't know.
Just say good job, Dad.
Good job, Daddy.
There we go. Awesome. Congratulations, man, and always great to see you. Well, here we are. It's a beautiful sunset at Bradenton Motorsports Park. My name is Lee Sebring alongside Hank Mulligan, Alvin Dildine this weekend, Joe Kerner. We've had a great week. Hopefully that you realize that SFG is just life-changing money. Kyle Riley's in this for the right reasons. I'm back him 110% as an announcer and as a good friend. And then thank you to Motor Maniacs for tuning in. Thank you to MotorManiaTV.com. We got to thank Jegs. Got to thank Right Trailers Incorporated. We got to thank FTI. We got to thank Hanson Global. We had a great party the other night. So if you've never been to one of these races, you have to get out here. I'm telling you what, man. This is one of the most exciting, most entertaining bracket programs in the history of drag racing. Once again, everybody, have a great night. We are done here in Florida, and we hope to see you at the next one. Cedar Falls, the first week of June. That's right. Have a good night. My name is Lee T.C. Sebring. Make sure to put it in the beams on MotorManiaTV.com.
Jegs. Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Okay, and that's a wrap. Hang on. I had an echo. Okay. Wow. What a week. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to... I am in the wrong... No. Congratulations to Todd Arnold for the 500K. What a story that was. Wasn't it? That was so cool. And congratulations also to Dwayne Roberts and Manny Sosa for their victories today as well. Okay, we are packing up and heading off. Now, the next SFG event is Cedar Falls, the first week of June. So, and Mark will be there. So, oh gosh, I need rest. Anyway, but if you'd like to, you can jump over to the other show on the Motormania TV channel, YouTube channel, at Piedmont. It's a 75K there, and so you can finish out this weekend with Loose Rocker and the 75K Bigfoot event. And if I don't stop saying okay. Also, following that, we are going to be doing the Working Man's 10 Grand, as well as the Spring Fling at Galat and Radio Fest in Huntsville the following weekend. So go ahead and, mark that on your calendars. We have an action-packed 3-event week coming up. It's going to be crazy, but we'll do it. It'll be good. Anyway, thank you to Jegs. My goodness, for bringing us in this whole week to bring this wonderful SFG event to you. Always a great show. The announcers are spectacular, and it's just incredible racing. Did you see those packages? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to each other, and make sure that you subscribe to our channel so that you can be notified each and every time. Y'all keep watching, because we'll stream more.